Good evening, peoples. How goes everyone this day? Pardon the delay. As many of you may know and or remember, our kids in Texas, over the course of the last 10 days now, I think, got them a new place. They've been moving, and honestly, today is the first day that we have really had any length of conversations with them since they got in the new house. They've been busy. Everybody's been trying to work and move at the same time, which, needless to say, taxes everything: time, energy, sanity, you name it, it taxes it. Anyhow, despite the fact that he did call early enough, conversation went long, and hence the delay here. Anyhow, we're here now, or I'm here, and she will be here shortly. So just bear with this ugly mug until then. And let's see what we got going on here. It says I got 18 watching. And 7 thumbs up. That probably is not right. For some reason, this thing never does count the thumbs right unless you refresh the page. Wish Google would get it together. Anyhow, let's see. First in the gate tonight, Diamond Painting with Gammy. Good evening, my dear. How are you doing tonight? Followed closely on the heels by Shannon Erickson. Good evening, Shannon. And Karina. Hello, Karina. That is Karina of Tijuana Crafter. Say hello to Scott for me, too, by the way. Anyway, continuing down the list, we have Tammy Glassnap Simon. Good evening. And then Nicole Applegate. Good evening to you as well. Jenny Nyxs. Good evening. Welcome. I don't recognize that name, but I could be wrong. I am horrible with names. So, then we have Sandy Chan. How you doing, Sandy? Hope everything's all right. Are you pre-op or post-op? I don't remember. Call it an age thing. I don't know. Christy Anonymous. Hello to you as well, and welcome. Michelle asked, good evening. Billy A., good evening to you. Let's see, Jenny Nix again. Linda Wegren. How are you doing, Linda? Let's see. Dip in Time. Good evening. Welcome to you. And Facebook message. Well, I did have a fur baby up, but she went. Apparently, she went to bed.
I'm here.
So let's see. Okay, we heard you.
I'm here. I'm gonna be late for my own funeral, but I'm here.
Well, the solution to that is don't die.
Okay.
I'm out of here. Y'all have fun. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Fur baby. I had somebody ask about a fur baby.
Uh-oh.
Dip in Time. One fur kid.
There we go.
There is Rocket.
Say hello, Rocket.
Say hello, Rocket. See the camera right there in front of you? You don't care about the camera, do you? No, that's your picture. You're seeing yourself. So, all right. There we go. One fur kid.
And well, Miss Sandy Chan gave me my fur baby blanket. It's got all my babies on it. And
she is pre-op or post-op.
Do what?
I can't remember if Sandy was pre-op or post-op. I know she's getting something worked on.
She hasn't gone in yet.
Oh, okay, so pre-op.
And Miss Sandy Chan sent me this, which looks like Sid, who I don't know where he's at. Hey, Sid, you awake? You awake, dude?
I got Rocket.
I got it.
That's Ellie.
I got an Ellie, which you gotta feed Ellie. And here's Baby Mouse. Say hello, everybody. Say, how is sleeping? Say it's dinner time. Yep, it's dinner time. This one's spoiled rotten. The only thing she's missing is the crown. So there you go, Daddy. You gotta feed Ellie.
I'll feed them shortly.
Okay, well,
feed her shortly.
Her. All right. Okay, guys. I got more windows and crap and everything. Hi. And give me a second. Okay. To the lady that messaged me that said she was able to come live tonight, I apologize. I am in crazy mode right this minute due to the fact that guys, there's only going to be one reason that I'm ever late, and it's family. Okay. Sorry, my family comes above and beyond anything. So my son, he did call early. However, he got to talking to computers with Papa and Mel, and so one thing led to another, and yeah. When you got 5 grandkids that are screaming, I got no TV, I got no, PlayStation 5, and I got no this and no that, that is when they get cantankerous. So, anyway, I'm trying to find everything here. Oops, did that wrong. So anyway, give me, pretty please. I'm begging. Oh man, Sandy got her new, pins today. I was kind of hyping I was going to get mine. And, Ivy, that and my lipstick, I just realized looks like my grandma's lipstick. Because I threw it on so fast, I'm lucky I found lips. And I need to send out my invites. Copy. For the abrupt ABRUP message earlier. One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to spell earlier. Link in about 20 minutes. If that's okay. Okay. Anyway, all right. Where am I at? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. And copy. Anita, where's my big toe? Gotta have my big toe. There we go. So anyway, I sent out the SOS to everybody before my Facebook and my everything blew up going, hey, are we having live tonight? Here's the things, guys. If there is a live that's ever canceled, okay,
Facebook message.
If there is a live that is ever canceled, I promise you that I will literally stream it from the space station Mars to everybody, including the Martians, to let them know. So I am repetitively late. I have never been on time for nothing. No joke. I worked a retail job for 5 years in one day. I don't think I was ever on time. And I would go to work 30 minutes early and still clock in late. So go figure. But anyway, I wanted to say I apologize. But at the same time, I do not apologize because of the fact that, as all of us know that have children, our children come first. And my children are extremely happy I am extremely happy for them. And they have got their new condo duplex thingy, and with a big old yard that they get to decorate for Christmas. Okay, this lipstick's got to go. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Looks better to me. So anyway, so that's what that was doing. I am wearing again this week the ADHD awareness We Fight Together. Normally I try to buy one or two. Ellie, you gotta move your butt, darling. Thank you. I try to buy one or two shirts, but this one here, no, I don't wear it all the time. I wear it just for Saturday Night Live during the month of our event, which our event's got this is week number 3, and we got 2 weeks left. If you have finished, this was one of the questions, if you have finished your diamond painting, you're welcome to start another one. Okay, just you can post the finished, or you can post the new one, or whatever. Guys, we don't have a whole bunch of rules. We got one rule. Okay, post your picture, and it's got to have at least one orange dot in it. So, and I did send that to Anita. Okay, not sure where Anita's at, but all right. So anyway, okay, no.
Facebook message.
Not sure why you're open. Don't know. Oh, please tell me he didn't use. Nope. Okay. Sorry, the rattling that you hear behind is Sid. I got in my Temu today. And there's Anita. Be right back getting something to drink. All right, there's my girl. I have a friend that would like to watch, but not sure how to do so. Okay. Okay, I need that. Here's my type. Good Lord, my okay, there we go. So anyway, we got a special guest tonight that is going to be coming on, and she messaged me just a couple of minutes ago and said, "Hey, I can come on tonight if you want." And and Miss Lizard. Okay, boy, I've been missing you. Where you been? You been hiding? Okay. Really quick, I want to say thank you to everybody who has given me the kindness, the utmost kindness, and the patience of the week before the event, okay, and shipping out their stuff, along with the past 2 weeks of items. The reason why I have held or not shipped everybody's items quite yet is due to the fact that we have quite a few people that live outside of the U.S., okay? And they have won multiple times, okay? And also, too, a lot of you guys are, winning, multiple times. So, anyway, I wanted to, it's combined shipping, okay? And it again, this event's been a little shy on sponsors, so I want to say a big huge thank you to all of our sponsors who did step up. And so forgive me. Normally, as soon as stuff is done, it is out the door. But due to the fact that I've got boxes going to Canada, I've got boxes going to Belgium, I got boxes going to South Africa, I got boxes going to oh goodness, I forgot the other one. So anyway, you know, and the fact that even here in the US, you know, like I said, you know, for a 1 pound box or less cost me almost $6. And you know, that's just a little manila envelope. Okay, so I'm trying to combine as much as I can. So I hope you guys understand that. If you don't, message me, speak up, let me know. Okay, you know that I listen to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna give a very quick rundown and a howdy doody to everybody because I feel like I'm in crazy mode. Which nothing new. Y'all know me. I am the real. Let's just say that. So we got Diamond Painting Gammy. Hello, my darling. Also, I wanted to say I seen everybody last night on T-Mon's Live. I tried to speak to everybody. If you didn't see it, I am so sorry. Everybody, when I come in, they always like, hey Nyxs, and I try to, you know, not bomb T-Mon's Live, but then I try to say hello to everybody. So anyway, thank you to everyone that said hello, and if I did not say hello back to you, please forgive me. I didn't see it or got sidetracked. So, okay, Erickson's in the house. Karina and Scott is in the house. Nicole Applegate, hello, my darling. You stayed up again. Jenny Nyxs, hi, sweetheart. Sandy Chan, my girl. How you doing, darling? I sent you a surprise. It'll be there Monday. Neener, no, I'm not giving you no hints. Christy Anonymous, hello. Michelle asked, A-S-T, not ass, A-S-S. Okay, y'all get that right. And I do this on purpose because of this southern accent of mine. I don't want nobody thinking that I'm calling her the wrong name. Billy A, hello, my beautiful sweetheart. It's so good to see you again tonight. And we got again, if I call your name twice, I'm just going down the list. Jenny Nyxs, we got Linda Wigren, Dip in Time. Hello, my darling. Talk to Mr. E, got you guys going. And I cross my heart, we will do our best to get you there on time, but I have to admit, you didn't give me much time. Next time, give me a little, you know, give me about 6 weeks. So anyway, but we got you. Dip in Time and her friend are running a 2-month event. And Dip in Time, if you want to come live and like next week or something, or tonight later, and want to tell everybody about your event and what's going on, message me and I will send you the link. And you are welcome to come on, Anita. Sorry, honey.
It's okay.
So anyway, I'm sorry I'm rushed, but but hey, I forgot my girl in the green room here, and I'm sitting there looking at her. So anyway, Dip in Time is her and her friend are running an event, and if you want to come live and tell everybody about your event, you are welcome to. Just give me a yo, and I will send you the live link, and all you do is just click the link and come on. I'm sure you know how that works. So, Sandy said hello to Mr. E. Diana Holt. Hello, Diana. Mwah. It's so lovely to see you again. Kayleen Platt. Hello, darling. And then we got, let's see, Linda Wigren, Jenny Nyxs, Rose Willis. Hi, Rose. Come on in. And of course, our one and only handsome man in the house, Scott S. Mutter, and I'm the only one that's allowed to call her Mutter because my dyslexia brain could not spit her name out. There was too many M's, too many N's, and too many T's, so I ended up with Mutter. But y'all go check out Mutter's YouTube channel. Go check out her group, her Facebook group, and sync up and link up with her. Anita will be sharing her links to her YouTube channel and her group in the comment section. And then we got Tammy Simmons. Hello. Rose Willis, Diamond Painting Gimme, and my big toe, Anita Johnson, who I could not go one day without. I mean, she, Emil, Mr. E is the rock, and Anita's the glue. Okay, he keeps me grounded. She keeps me glued together. So, and you know, hey, y'all can't have her. I will fight you over her. So, anyway, and Kris Brummund, Rose Willis, Jenny M, Sandy Chan, Dippin' Tom, Love and Sparkles. Okay. Love and Sparkles is holding an event. Let Your Witch Goddess Free. I am a sponsor, of course. And I hope that your event is going fantabulous. I believe that Anita won week 1. Was it week 1 that you won?
Yep. And guess who won week 2?
Who?
Who else has a horseshoe in here? Karina.
Karina. Okay, you guys have got that horseshoe. And for those of you that don't know what the horseshoe means, the horseshoe is kind of like a streak of good luck where you get these people that kind of win back to back, you know, for a week or 2 or 3, and then the horseshoe will change to somebody else. Now, again, all of our stuff is electronic. So, hey, yeah, I am, you know, hands off on that. I have no control over that doggone wheel. So, but yeah, we got to giggling about that. And Cindy had the horseshoe for the longest. Love and Sparkles had the horseshoe for the longest. I think she won like 4 weeks in a row. Man, I was constantly sending her stuff. But anyway, y'all go check out her event. Go check out her YouTube channel. Go check out her group, her Facebook group. And again, Anita will be posting links below for that. Melinda Hands. Hello, Melinda. I said hi to you in T-Moz last night. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I mean, that screen was flying. And I caught Anita messaged me and goes, or was it Sandy? Somebody messaged me and goes, T-Moz live. And I'm like, crap. And it was like 10 minutes to 12. So better late than never. Again, I'm going to be late for my own funeral. They say with ADHD, you have time blindness. And I really do. I really do. And that, and the fact that I don't have a schedule to keep me on time. Yeah, I just, that's why I say I always fly by the seat of my pants. Because you never know what's going to happen. So anyway, go make sure to go check out Mutter's YouTube. Go check out Love and Sparkles. And Miss Lizard, howdy doody, Miss Lizard. I've been missing you. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. I hope everything's been okay. And then we've got going down the list. Momo. Hi, Momo. Welcome. Come on in. And then we got Erin Colley, the beautiful Erin Colley. Can't leave out my girl. And then let's see, almost going down. And then we got Miranda Roth. Hello, Miranda. Just popping in, having dinner, and then Diamond Painting. Have to work my arm out. Got my flu shot after work. Oh, yeah, no. I took the 2 COVID shots, and that was enough for me. I've never had no flu. I've never had no shots for nothing. Good luck on that. That's a fight or flight thing for me. You're going to have to catch me. Yeah, you see how the guys running down the road with the big net, yeah. Good luck catching me for any type of shots and needles and anything else. And then we have hey Nyxs and everyone finally form and PC not hate mobile. Okay. Apparently MuttNutt has been having internet problems, but we're glad to see you. Judell Chase. Hello, my lovely friend. Oh my gosh, it is so good to see you. Welcome. Come in. Pull up your chair, grab your toddy or your drink. I've got my unsweetened tea and my cute little ferret tumbler that Sandy sent me. And let's see, then let's see, hello to Mutter and Momo and Mutter and the Ethical Craft, Phoenix Taylor. Phoenix, you girl, you and that name. Okay, I thank God you put Phoenix behind it, because if you didn't, you know me in names. Hello, Phoenix. It is good to see you, Diana Holt, Sandy Chan, Dippin' Time, and if I'm not mistaken, Dippin', okay, I'm trying to get them on live because I'm sponsoring their event, and so I got to see about getting them on possibly next week. It's a little hard in the middle of an event because you got so many things that you got to do. And I'm going down the list. Tammy Simmons, Marsha Higgins. Hello, Marsha. Wanted to let you know I got all the blankets in. And so we're good to go on that. That's another reason why I haven't shipped anything as far as boxes and stuff like that, because one, Mr. E is still printing stuff. I had 2 printers go down, so we are too shy on that, but he's fixing those. And then 2, we, again, due to the combined orders, forgive me, shipping has gone up again. And it has just gotten crazy, and I'm trying so hard not to put the shipping off on you guys. Because I just, if I have to do that, I'm just going to stop doing giveaways. Because I don't think it's very fair. You do a giveaway and then that person has to pay shipping, and that's just not fair. Christy Anonymous, hello, and hugs and kisses to everybody. And okay, I'm almost at the end of my list here. And okay, Sandy threw rocks at me. Nyxs, Diana Decknap. Yes. Diana Decknap, I do not see her here, but most probably for good reason. She's on medication. Diana Decknap was coming down the stairs. The kitty cat was in the way, and she tried her darndest not to step on the cat and slipped and fell down the stairs and broke her leg. So yeah, she got a picture of she's literally broke her leg. They went from her toe all the way up to her kneecap with her cast. So Diana, we wish you a speedy recovery, my honey. And hey, look at it like this: mini vacay, and the husband gets to wait on you on your hand and foot. Sandy Chan, I want to give a shout out to Sandy, my girl. Guys, we need some prayers for Sandy. Sandy's got a surgery coming up. I'm not gonna throw her personal business out there. If y'all want to know more than that, you can go and message her. But we want to keep Sandy in our thoughts and in our prayers for a speedy recovery, because she's got some things that are coming up. And so anyway, I worry about my girl. So anyway, again, hugs, prayers, kisses for Sandy Chan. And if y'all want to know more than that, then that's her business, and y'all go ask her. And I believe I said hello to Marsha Hargis. April Morris, hello. Rosalind Carter, hello. And Cynthia Bujak. Okay, if I am saying that wrong, girl, you need to send me a voice thing through Messenger on how to pronounce your last name. And Sandy, you're very welcome, baby. Again, hey man, the cosmic powers that be, I don't call one, I call them all. So but I just wanted to send some good energy and some good vibes your way, along with the rest of us here, because we're all family. Now,
Hey, Nyxs, April Morris, she's a brand new watcher. This is her first time joining us tonight. In fact, I think she said it's her first. I think she said it was her first live.
Okay.
Ever.
April Morris! Shout out to April Morris! Calling April Morris! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Come on in. Yes, I'm the crazy Nyxs DarkSky. Come on in, pull up a chair, grab your diamond painting, grab your crochet, grab whatever it is that you do while people listen to crazy old me. Prop up your feet and get comfortable. And just kick back, have a good time. We have no drama here. And if anybody even looks like they are going to start drama, it takes 2 seconds to let them in, and it takes 1 second to put them out. So, and Nyxs don't play when it comes to drama. Other than that, we don't talk about politics. We don't talk about religion, and we have a great time. And we have the best group of people here. I mean, we really do. Everybody. I've got to the point where I'm calling everybody, the Phoenix family, because, oh my gosh, man, we literally got each other's backs, and I have not seen it more prevalent than I did with all the hurricanes and the storms and the floods and everything. Man, our people stepped up, and I was so proud of each and every one of you guys. So, a big, huge thank you. Bonnie of Northern Texas, hello, hello, hello. Rosalind, yes, stress-free group. I have a severe case of ADHD and anxiety, and hell, just started A and go to Z. Okay, slap it behind my name and call it a done day. I don't got time for drama. I don't deal with it. I am very protective of, what goes on. I don't watch the news. I don't watch TV, as far as, all that, because I absorb it. So, anyway, there for a long time, I was trying to be a people pleaser. And smile and grin and, put that mask on and be happy for everybody. And inside I was dying. And our platform here is mental health awareness. Okay. You'll see all the buttons on my head. And this says that you are in a safe zone here. Mental health awareness. I had to take my hat off, find out the rest of them, and I got some more coming. But anyway, we just don't do drama here. No. It takes two, as my great grandma said, it takes two people to fight. So if there's a fight, you put them both out. And that's always been the way it is. And Dipping Time, hello. Bling It Up is in the house. Woman, where you been? Where you been? Where you been? I didn't see Bling It Up come in. Woman, where are you at?
She said she's driving, but she'll be on later.
Okay. Matter of fact, I gotta send out invites. Okay. Now, I want to do a quick. And I want to stop. Is Kimberly Johannes in the house?
No, I haven't seen her yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold this until later. Anita, do me a favor, sweetheart. When you know she'll be here. When you see Kimberly Johannes come in, let me know. And so I want to say a huge thank you. And oh my gosh, who sent Vonnie? Vonnie sent Vonnie. And if you see Vonnie, let me know. Vonnie Vonnie sent me my chapsticks. She sent me the multi-packs. It's got this, my end all be all favorite that I am just hunting from here to Mars is sweet watermelon. And she got the multi-pack, which come with peaches and cream and pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade. That's what I'm drinking tonight is pink lemonade.
Pink lemonade. Okay. Well, anyway, if you see Bonnie, let me know because we want to say a huge thank you to her. Again, thank you to Sandy Chin for...
Oh, Kimberly's in the house. Hi, Kimberly.
Kimberly Johannes, a.k.a. Fast Punch. That's my girl right there. I want to point out Kimberly Johannes, okay? Take the spotlight, Mr. Projector Spotlight guy. Okay, everybody, spotlight's on Kimberly Johannes at the moment. I would like to say a huge thank you. I would like to send out tons and tons and tons of heartfelt love towards Kimberly. Also, it is her birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. But I was cleaning my desk. Okay, and I am the proverbial pack rat and don't throw nothing away, especially when people send me stuff. If you don't believe me, ask Sandy. Okay, I got 25 years of knick-knack, whatnots, and everything that she's ever sent me. So when I was cleaning out my desk, okay, I kept running across cards from Kimberly, and so nobody sends cards anymore. Nobody stops to handwrite stuff. And Kimberly does this out of the clear blue. And it literally just makes my day. Okay. And honestly, I got to thinking about it and it's like, oh my gosh, did I ever stop long enough to send her a thank you card or what have you? And if Kimberly, if I have not, I am so sorry. Please forgive me. But I want to say a huge thank you for the card that I received this week. And it says Happy Halloween, and it's got the Hocus Pocus from Disney. And she sent me some stickers. Which is the cemetery, a ghost, spooky, rest in peace, and a pentagram. And it says, to Nyxs, hope you're brewing up wickedly wonderful Halloween. Hope you have a good Halloween and lots more. Love watching your videos on Saturday Night Live. Love, Kimberly, Steve, and Crystal. And she does. And you know, Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, she's so thoughtful. Okay. So if you are her friend, okay, and get with Kimberly, and how about everybody send her a card, okay? How about everybody send her a birthday card? And because she specifically went to the store and bought this, okay? This ain't no box, nothing. She specifically went and handpicked this card for me, along with the others, because I reread all the others that I have. And it was like, oh my gosh, she is such a doll. So I want to shine a bright spotlight on Kimberly Johannes, and say, aka Fast Punch, and say thank you for the always thinking about me. And I'm a little things person, and I cannot tell you how much these cards brighten my day. Okay, I don't need diamonds, I don't need wads of cash. It's the little things that mean so much to me, and it's stuff like this. And I've got a little basket back there, and I was going through the basket, and there was all of her cards. Matter of fact, I even got one of her cards in my date book. The ADHD awareness orange, as always, which is fabulous. So Kimberly Johannes, wishing you a beautiful and happy birthday. I have got a special gift coming your way. Thank you for thinking about me and always sending me a just cause, literally a just cause card out of the clear blue, because it literally brightens my day. I got so many people that are like, they're kind of like chomping at me, yeah, and you just come in, and when I get those little cards, it even if it's just hi, it just it just lifts my spirits, and I'm running out of words, and I'm repeating myself, and I'm sorry, and I do this when I repeat myself, when I run out of words. I need to go find me a professor somewhere to help me learn bigger words. Diana Holt, hello, and let's see somebody just come in. Angel,
Dawnmarie and
Angel McBin and Dawnmarie Nunes. Welcome. And again, happy birthday to Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. And if she has a YouTube channel or a Facebook group or what have you, Anita will get that and share that. And again, darling, Anita, don't let me forget. Please note that I am Kimberly. I got her birthday gift. Okay. So, okay, message phone. Sandy, FYI. But I did find it, so ordered it to let you know when it arrives. Thank you, Sandy. And Sandy got Kevin's Creations, her sewing things today. She sent me a picture. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely amazing. And Rhonda. Rhonda, yes. Dipping time. Next Saturday would be awesome. Anita, please write in your book that Rhonda Lindsay, Dip in Time, is going to be our special guest for next week. Okay. So there we go. And let's see, where is I want to say again, if we see Bonnie, let me know. And then I got Sandy's right here. Sandy's is right here. I'm fixing to do an unboxing real quick. And I want to say a huge thank you to Knox River. I received her package as well with her gorgeous artwork in it that's going in the boxes. So that I know of. The only thing that's left that I'm waiting on is Kevin's DP pins, okay? Because they have got the pins that go in the box. Also, too, if you want a ADHD awareness pin, they have you can go to Phoenix Fantasy Group and click on the link, and it'll take you to their Etsy store, or hit up me and Anita, and one of us will give you the link. And it's ADHD awareness, and you can specifically order it how you want it: fat, thin, skinny, long, short, whatever. And they will turn it and make it for you. All profits go towards them, due to the fact that they do all the work. It's called Pay It Forward, and y'all know me. I'm a big firm believer in Pay It Forward. So anyway, okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm so sorry. 10, 19, 24. Okay. Did that do it? Nope, that did not do it. Wrong link. Okay. Invite, copy, and paste. Okay. And send. Okay. And where is, guys, y'all just have to forgive me tonight. I am crazier than normal. Who am I looking for? Oh, I'm me. I'm looking for Rochelle. Where did you go, my darling? Are you down here at the bottom? No. And it never fails with my kids. My kids always call like either 5 minutes to 8. But again, he was early tonight. So we did get to talk for a little while. But anybody with kids, you all know that I don't care if the Pope is standing in the middle of the room. The world stops when it comes to my children. I don't, and he's fixing to be 41. His birthday's on November 3rd. And do I feel old? Nah. I still got the mind of a 12-year-old. So, you know, hey. But all right. And so anyway, okay, guys. I believe I got 1, 2, 3, and okay. And we need Miss Ivy in a short. Okay. And I apologize for shrinking Anita. Okay, I wanted to do this real quick. I got an unboxing here. There we go. And this is from the beautiful Sandy Chan. And there was also a stand that she sent me, but it got a little bent, so Mr. E's got to fix that. Now, I have not, I did snip the top off of this earlier, but I have not opened it. It is a Halloween goodie. Oh my gosh. Okay, can y'all see that? No, y'all cannot see that. Or okay, wrong camera. Sorry, guys. There we go. It's got the 2 little bottles that hang right there. Oh, and I love bells. I have bells on every door in my house. Oops, I got a little. Come on, done. And I love, and these would be great for wind chimes outside. But thank you, Sandy. And it's on a little, what do they call that? Ivy vines. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. And it's got the moon and the stars and bronze. For some reason, no, those little bronze bells make the most noise. But oh my god, I love that. I believe she got this off of Temu. Now, another thing, again, okay, my ferret blanket that's got my babies on it. I just could not believe this. And if I would not have been in such a hurry, I had full intentions on wearing these. And they are ferret. Okay, if I can get it to stop. It ferret earrings. Come on. There we go. And oh my gosh, they are so cute. And this one, it looks like Sid. It really does. So I am going to put my ferret earrings in here. If I can, I'm using the camera to find the hole here. My ears have been pierced since I was 2. I remember my mom and the ice. Remember they used to take ice and they would numb our earlobes with the ice and then burn the tip of the. They would burn the tip of the needle and then dip it in alcohol. And once your ear was numb, they would do your ears. And I think I was 30 when I had the second hole put in. So anyway, there you go, Miss Sandy Chan. Oh, I love these. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can see them. Okay, there we go. And oh my gosh, my babies. I love my babies.
Hey, Nyxs.
Yes, darling.
Bonnie in Northern Texas just let me know that she accidentally posted twice and I didn't catch it. So she's number 28 and 32. Can we just take 32 off the wheel without me having to go in and renumber everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
I am all about keeping it simple. And I'm sure that chat, do you have anything to say about that?
She's number 28 and 32, and I didn't catch it. Normally I can catch them, but
okay.
for some reason,
well, again, chat, what say you? Is that okay? We don't want nobody to think that we're cheating. We don't want who's climbing me. Hello. All right, this is Sid. Okay. Oh, say hello. Yes. This is Sid. And Sid is the one that looks like the earrings and looks like the tumbler. There we go. And so, and this is Mama's little. Yes, this is Mama's sport baby. Yeah, sport rotten. So anyway, and he's like, all right, I want my 5 minutes of fame. Hello, give me my 5 minutes of fame. So, and he's like a limp needle. I mean, no joke. Okay, look at the butt. You see the butt? Look at how fat that butt is. Look at how little big his head is. He is, he's a mixed breed. He's got sable in him, and oh gosh, I hope he stays fluffy. I really do. I hope he stays fluffy. Okay. All right. You got to, if you're going to stay up here, you got to get back there. There we go. Snuggle up and go to sleep. So anyway, if you guys have a issue with, the numbering, and us deleting that, please let us know. Because we do listen to chat. Everybody gets a say. So
everybody said it's good. It's okay to delete that number.
Okay. All right. It's because, hey, like I said, I can build a roof, I can build the walls, but it's you guys that make it.
If not, I can go back in and renumber from 32 on up. That's no problem.
I don't think that there's a need to renumber because there's 65. Okay, so we don't want to renumber. But again, okay, I have become a ladder. What is this? Everybody, okay, you two, all right there. All right, here's the princess. Now, I'm sorry, excuse me, my apologies. Here's the queen. Okay. So anyway, you know, we go by what chat says, and we don't want to offend nobody. Rose, I totally understand, honey. There's no need to apologize. Oh my goodness, life. Look, I was only 30 minutes late. So yeah, for dipping time. Yep, it's ferret night. Oh. So, okay, Mama says cross-legged in my chair, because if I don't, then I become a ladder. We have
Bonnie, you're good. Don't worry about it. That happened to me a couple times too. Like the picture wouldn't post there to begin with, and then all of a sudden, a couple hours later, there it goes, and you've already reposted again. So,
right,
it happens.
and you will see that. When I post it, I'll number the first one or two, and then y'all won't see me post anymore in it until maybe the last when I'm closing it. If Anita's, you know, taking a nap before live, and there's a couple in there, I'll go ahead and number the last little bits before I close it. And the reason why is because too many cooks in the kitchen, okay? And her and I, we were, you know, double numbering, and then we would have to start all over and renumber everything. And it was like, okay, look, I'm just gonna let you do this, okay? So anyway, we got that going on now. So okay, and let me look at the wheel here real quick. Where did my wheel go? I had my wheel up, and let me open my wheel and take out the number. What was the number again, Nita?
32.
52?
No, 32.
32. Okay. Just remind me to put it back in next week. All right. I've deleted 32. Okay. We had 65 people. We were 5 short this week. But I mean, we've got hurricanes and weather and all kinds of stuff. I do have goodies to give away. And again, thank you, Sandy Chan. Thank you, Vonnie. If Vonnie comes in for the chapstick, oh my goodness. And we do have giveaways for tonight. We have the as soon as I can see what I'm doing, we have the ADHD awareness 6-placer pin stand, okay, that I'll be giving away tonight. We have the dipping time. This is what I want you to look at, okay, because this is what your venties are going to look like, except for they're going to be in your Arctic ice color. This is the venti, and it will have your event name here. On the butt will be the year, and on the other side has my name. Sorry, my name don't come off. But anyway, this is what your event trays will look like. They are 1-inch sides, and I also load them up. Okay, they are big enough for me to put all kinds of goodies on the inside, and then I put them in a bag. And I mean, trust me, everybody thinks it's Christmas. So and then so this is going to be our giveaway for tonight, but I wanted to show Dippin' Tom because she just asked me to sponsor her event. And again, she's going to be here next week. So Anita, don't let me forget that, baby. And then
I've got it written down.
Okay, now I'm giving these away, okay? I have had people ask me to make these. I cannot, well, I can and I can't, okay? Mr. E didn't design this. And we do not print things that we do not design, okay? Because to me, that's cheating, Okay. And there's numerous sites where you can go and you can buy, files and, download stuff and what have you. But everything on Nyx's Notions, Mr. E has literally designed himself with, there is a special little mark on the bottom of each item that is his particular mark that, anybody just looking at it wouldn't notice it. But anyway, they do sell these on Amazon. Now you can get them in umpteen trillion colors. They're I think they're $13.95 on Amazon.
Yeah.
So they come with another one I seen with a bag for people that use the bags. Now, if you have a Nyx's Notions order, okay, and you have placed an order of $35 or more, okay, everybody gets a free gift, right? Because y'all know me, I'm always throwing in the house. Anybody get my kitchen sink, send it back, okay? These do not, I can print, Mr. E can print 6 of these at one time, so it's really not a major big thing. Sorry, you're gonna get the color that whatever you get. But anyway, if you have a Nyx's Notions order and like one of these, I will be more than happy to toss one in. And I will be giving this one away tonight. So we will have 3 drawings. And Anita, I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I missing? Okay, we got
a special announcement.
Right. Okay, that's coming up in just a quick short. Okay, I have oh my gosh, guys, I've been saying this for weeks. I do have breast cancer awareness putty coming out. It's a cute little gnome. I have got root beer coming out. Santa Claus just come in. I got gator bait. I got unicorns. I don't have enough hands. Okay. And I ran out of putty. So I had to contact the manufacturer because that's the only place that I can get it from. And I, buy it in bulk. So I'm waiting for that to come in. So as soon as that comes in, and I can say, in between now and November, I will add at least another 50 to 75 items to the store. Okay, right this minute, there's 236, 26, something like that. And gator bait, yep. Gator bait. Well, gator bait came from my gator blade. Okay, because I got a gator blade. And yes, I have used it on alligators. But again, I got this cute little thing and I can't call it gator blade. So I called it gator bait. So, if anybody buys it, you're gator bait. So, I just thought that was a cute name. And Marvin and Melvin. Okay. Marvin and Melvin are going to stay in stock as long as I can get them. Now, granted, they are, oh my God, they're uber crazy expensive, but they make me giggle. Okay. And I will have those. And one is the putty, and Marvin is the putty, and Melvin is the squishy. And it's a triangle that looks like a piece of candy corn, but it's got a face on the front of it. And every time I look at them, they just make me giggle. And it's like, okay, they are, that's going to be a year-round thing until I just can't get my hands on them anymore. And like I said, they are uber crazy expensive, but I am stocking up right this minute. I think I got 300 of each. So anyway, I'm stocking up on that. Man, I don't know, them little charms, man, all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it was like 1 minute you could get like 30 or 40, really cheap, for like $7.99. And then now you're getting like 15 for $22. And I'm like, oh crap, and I'm selling them faster than I can make them. So it's like I make batches. Let's see. Come here. Let's try not to have an avalanche. Okay, I had an avalanche after all. Okay, this is paperwork for everybody's stuff. See, I got y'all all dated. I got everybody here. I got all you stuff. I got all you printouts. That way I know what I'm doing. But anyway, this here is going to be the fall one that I'm doing. See, I have big shoe boxes. You get them at Walmart. You can get, I think there's 6 or 8 to a pack. And they're perfect. But this is the new one that just come in for Thanksgiving. Okay. And I have some more oils that I ordered because I am trying to buy up seasonal oils.
Uh-oh. I think we lost Nyxs. I'm sure she'll be right back on. But that turkey's cute. Can't wait to see his smell. So how's everybody doing this weekend? Anybody going out trick-or-treating next week? Oh, April, you have a pet turkey? How fun. Yeah, I don't know whether to get any candy or not. I might just pick up a little bag of Reese's and maybe.
Did I disappear?
I'm sure nobody will come. Yeah, I'm sure nobody will come, so I'll get to eat my Reese's.
I apologize. Did I disappear when the papers fell?
Yeah.
I dropped that. I'm sitting there just talking 90 miles a minute, and thinking that y'all here.
Well, have
Anyway.
fun. Happy anniversary on Halloween.
There you go. So that's that. And whose anniversary is on Halloween?
Christy Anonymous. It's her and her hubby's 12th anniversary.
Congratulations! Oh my goodness.
And the little turkey looks like April Morris's pet turkey. She has
Does it
3
really?
pet turkeys.
Okay.
Yep, she has
Well,
peacocks, geese, ducks, guineas, and of course
what's
chickens.
your pet turkey's name? Thank you, Mutter. I didn't even know I was gone. But this is just one of them. I mean, I got all my Christmases come in. And guys, hear me when I say this. Yes, these are going to be a $1 or $2 more. I'm sorry. But it's not me. I promise. If y'all want the cutesy little things, okay, I have, they're crazy freaking expensive. So, and again, I have got gnomes and oh my gosh, I got all kinds of stuff. So anyway,
oh gosh, okay. The male turkey is Turkey Durkey, and the girls are Purple and Rain. Turkey Durkey's cute.
Okay. Turkey Durkey?
Uh-huh.
That's his name, Turkey Durkey?
That's her male name. And the girls are Purple and Rain.
Well, okay. Guess what? Who did you say had the turkey?
That's April Morris.
April Morris. Okay, April.
She's the new person that's first live is tonight.
Well, April, I want you to spell in chat your name. Never mind, there it is. Turkey Durkey. Yep. Okay. Because you just named that putty. I'm gonna name that putty after your real live turkey. and it's gonna be turkey, Turkey, Durkey, Durkey, Durkey. Is there a reason for the name? Is there a story behind the name? I have to figure out how to send a pic. Yes, you have to send me a picture, so when I list the ad on Etsy, I can say, hey, this is the real life turkey Durkey that it was named after, and I will give you full credit on the photo. So, and if anybody is doing any like unboxing videos, you know, the little short ones, please share with me, because Etsy has this little place where you can do videos, you know, for like 15-20 seconds. I think the most was 30 seconds, but anyway, I suck at it. Okay, I can't even say hello in 20 seconds. Okay, so anyway, and there's your name. All right, and I'm putting it in the turkey box. So there we go. That's the name of the turkey, and that's the name of that putty. So I will have that out by soon. So and there you go. We got you welcome, and you just named a putty. So anyway, there you go. And if there's a story behind it, let me know. And yes, please, friend me on Facebook. Okay, Nyxs DarkSky. Nyxs.DarkSky, and I'm in a group, you know, just follow, I'm everywhere. So friend me, and please send me the picture if you don't mind, and I would love to post it in the Etsy listing and go, hey, this is the real turkey Durkey. So, and I can even add his little story of how he got his name. So, okay, I think that is everything. Mr. E, am I forgetting something?
I have no clue.
Okay, you got no clue, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay. Oh. Look at my little zombie. Look at my little zombie. I got it. It's supposed to hang in your car. I got it off of Temu. I love that. He's a gamer zombie. And usually I hang him from my camera. But anyway, yeah, I know, I love that. Sandy got me, if I can get it down, Sandy got me the one with the, oh, you gonna come off? Okay, sorry, Sandy, that one's kind of like stuck on the top up there. Because guys, I got more crap hanging from my ceiling. I got more stuff hanging off. I've got butterflies and ferrets that are magneted to my monitor, to my microphone. I got Sandy's ferret in his little pink hoodie attached to the microphone. I got Debbie Day's butterfly attached to the camera. And then when I'm done, I fold the camera up, and he gets hung on the camera. So yeah, you know, and then Sandy's little bells and stuff, I've got the perfect place for it. I'm gonna hang it on my office door. So thank you everybody, to everybody. Also, I feel like somebody is sending something, and it ain't other than the pins. Okay, if anybody is sponsoring and I have not received it yet, please message me, okay? Because I am waiting on one thing, and that is the pins. As soon as I receive the pins, okay, that is when you know, unless you live outside the US and you specifically say, hey, hold my order till the end of the event in case I win other stuff, which a lot of people have said. Okay. But if you want your stuff, drop dead right now, then message me and I will get it in the mail. I just made my first Temu order on Thursday, hoping everything is decent. This was my second order. And I personally, if you ask me, Temu is, I swear, if I didn't know better, Temu's attached to Amazon. I really do. Because, see, I'm a price watcher. Okay. And I look for what's not there. I don't look for the slap you in the face stuff. And so, anyway, it was, I was looking at their prices on stuff. And, Nyxs, you'll have to show us your space on one of your lives. Oh my gosh, honey. Trust me, Anita can tell you my space is wall to wall. Yeah. I am the typical ADHD. What is that? That video that I got that says their room looks cluttered, but they know where everything is at. And if anything is moved, they know it instantly as soon as they walk in a room. That's me. That's me.
Me too.
And I'm an out of sight, out of mind person, and I don't mean to, but so that's why I have everything out, because that way I don't forget what I got. Amazon trucks don't deliver Temu items. Well, I know they don't, but at the same time, okay. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of research on them, and so I'm not quite sure. I don't know. They just got an Amazon feel to them, and Google and Amazon and all them have got, everybody's holding hands now, I guess you could say. So anyway, okay, Anita, our poor lady in the background, she is, where'd she go? Who messaged me? April. Okay. Oh, you sent me the video of the turkey. Oh, okay. Thank you. And that is perfect. Oh my gosh, that is perfect. Okay, because I will give him full credit and you for the video in Etsy when I post the putty. Oh my goodness, that'll be so cute. Thank you, April. And I hope you are having a blast in Nyx's crazy world. Trust me, this is not a one-time thing. This is every Saturday night. And I think that's part of the reason why everybody tunes in, because they never know what I'm going to say or what I'm going to do, because I have no filter and fly by the seat of my pants. I have ordered cat tower from Temu, and they came from Amazon. I just been noticing some things. Now I did order this really cool jacket. Okay, it's kind of like a waist jacket, and it's got pink skulls and roses on it. And I just got in today the matching shirt. And I will, after the event, I'll wear it then and show you guys. But we are representing ADHD awareness. Ugh. Okay. And so I will be wearing this t-shirt on Saturday nights until the event is over on November 2nd. Now, Dippin' Time, their event, okay, a Dippin' Time, I need you to get with Anita, and I need you to give Anita your stats, like your group that you're holding this in, your links, YouTube channel, all this stuff. Okay, because when we talk about you and when you come on next Saturday, Anita's the one that shares all the links. Okay, so we need to you need to get with Anita and message Anita and get that to her. Danielle Gobro of Poshy Pins is in the house. Where did my Poshy pin go? Okay, I haven't gotten my other one yet. I got 2 in the wind, and good Lord, I have got Mount Everest going on over here on my desk. No joke. Mr. E, would you look behind you, please, sir, in the box? And there is a diamond painting pin. Should be right there on the top.
In what box?
Right behind you on top of the wipes. In the shoebox. I gave the babies a bag that the Temu came in. Oh my Lord, you would think that I gave them $1 million toy. I
got one on this end.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. This is my newest. I don't know if I showed you this, guys. This is my newest Poshy pin. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this way. That way y'all can see it. There we go. And it has got, I love this part right here. It's got the kind of the ghost glittery parts in it, and it is and this has got the pink glittery in it. I had a hard time trying to figure out which end I wanted what, but I had to have Mr. E glue in the tips. And I have got to message Nicole. Yeah, Nicole. I'm bad with names. So anyway, but I absolutely love this pin. This pin is 1, 2, 3, 4. This pin is 4 inches long, which is perfect. It's a little fatter than what I like, but I've been using it all day. I've been doing like little Christmas ornaments. And because I'm trying to take the weekends off, my brain needs a break. Okay. I'm in a really good place with my new medication, and it's working really good. So, and with me taking the weekends off, granted, it's not like I'm going anywhere, but I don't feel obligated. Let me put it that way. Okay, so like, when Saturday Night Live ends, then I just do whatever I want to do. I play a video game, diamond paint, something. I take that day for myself, and then I see everybody Monday morning. But anyway, yeah, boy, I'm all over the place. Whoo, Anita, the squirrels are real tonight. I think there's 8 of them running around up there. Anyway, Poshy pins, y'all go check them out. Also, let's not forget about Kevin's DP pins, our fabulous pals. And this is a DAC multi-placer. It is not the screw-in kind. Of course, the putty that is in it is mine. And I use glue dots in the tips. And I only use cat ear or katir. I'm not sure. Some people pronounce it one way and some people pronounce it another way. I use only cat ear tips. So anyway, and as far as the multi-placers, I'm pretty good with a 6 and 7. Those are my sweet spots on a 6 and a 7. And I buy them, in a pack, and usually give away the ones that I don't use. But I've been using this all day, and it's done really well, and I love it. And it's lightweight. It's not very heavy. I have very, very small hands. I have a 6-year-old's hands. So there you go. And if I'm not mistaken, Danielle Gobro is the admin over on Poshy Pins. If you have any questions, get with her. And get with her, and she will be able to answer any questions that you may have. So anyway, and Anita shared their links, and you sometimes they got the big long ones and they got the big fat ones and what have you. So I've been lucky enough to because usually when I go in, I bid on all of them. It's like, okay, kind of like, playing bingo. I just bid on all of them, and I figure, hey, I'll win something eventually if nobody else bids on it. But okay, now I know that Our Lady is waiting for us to come live. What is going on? It is almost not now. Oh man, my computer. Not now. Windows. Go away. Okay, guys. Restart tonight. Restart now. How about restart when I tell you to? Okay. Stupid computers, man. Got to where they telling you what to do now. Nyxs, I forgot to text you. Nicole did a Poshy Petite drop today. Petite. This is considered a petite due to the fact that it is 4 inches long. I cannot use those long pins because it makes my hand tired because it's heavy on this end. And after a while, I'll start dropping them. So what I do is I take a Sharpie and I measure a Sharpie. Now, my favorite size as far as width goes is the width of a Sharpie. And DP Pens, Kevin's DP Pens does, my Sharpie size. And this one here is the same size as the Sharpie. Matter of fact, the Sharpie, well, if I took the lid off, it'd be the same size. Give or take a smidge or two. So anyway, but this one's a little bit fatter, but still, I did not have no issues whatsoever. It's very comfortable, not to mention it is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. And I'm not a pen person. I don't collect pens. If I see something, I'm one of these that, if it slaps me upside the head and it's like, okay, I gotta have that, that's when, I'll go. But normally I don't, I'm not a big pen person. I don't know nothing about them. Rosalind Carter, maybe that's why I drop my pens. I have little hands too. Rosalind, if you are dropping your pens, then yes. What's the problem? Okay, think of the pen here. Okay, so you're holding it like this. All right. See all this excess that's hanging off of the back of your hand here? Okay. This is heavy. Okay. And after repetitive diamond painting and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, this literally pulls your wrist back, okay? And it causes you to drop your pen and what have you. I don't know why they make them so long. I've never understood that. But I like the small ones. And this is how it fits in my hand, a normal size one. And this is how this one fits in my hand. See how it's just right at my knuckle, just a little bit right above my knuckle. This is called a petite. Or as a lot of people, you can go and say, hey, I want a Nyxs size. Everybody knows what Nyxs size is. Who is climbing me? Oh, it's your turn. 5 minutes of fame. Say hello, Rocket. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Everybody has had their 5 minutes of fame. Well, you had more like 1.5, but there you go. But anyway, that's most probably the reason why you're dropping your pen, especially if you have a small hand. and I have very small hands. Matter of fact, this ring, this is a size 4. And this is a size 1. So that's how small my fingers are and my hands are. So there you go. Okay, now before I get squirreled, ooh shiny, and off on something else, Anita and I have been discussing something and chat. I need you guys to pay attention, okay? Or I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak to you like you were 5 years old. I need you guys to please listen, okay? Because we want your input, all right? And this is going to be a collective thing. And again, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk to y'all like a 5-year-old. Judell, yeah, I agree. So anyway, Rosalind, you are very welcome. Anita and I've been seeing this around. Okay, now y'all know me. I'm not complicated. I do not like complicated. Okay, my events are laid back, easy going. I don't have a gazillion and one bells, whistles, and hoops. Y'all know me. Slap a picture up there. I spin a wheel. Whoever's name comes up gets a box full of goodies. Okay, that's it. Cut and dry. I hate being boss. I don't like being boss. So I try really hard not to be unless I'm forced to that point. Okay, where I have to put my foot down and go, yo, okay, this ain't gonna cut it. But this is a little on the complicated side. Okay. I had the idea because I had been seeing it on a couple of other groups, but Anita has done more of these than I have and knows more about the details and is most and between the two of us, Anita is going to be as y'all know, Anita is my PA. She works for Nyxs Notions, and she is going to be the one that is pretty much maintaining this. On Saturday nights, I'm going to do my job, and Anita does her job in the middle of the week. So I'm going to enlarge Anita, let her say what she has to say. And oh my goodness, Ivy, I have not forgot you, honey. Okay, I promise I have not forgot you. You are welcome to come on anytime that you want to. But again, the first 2 hours I got so much to spit out. But there you go. I sent you a link, Ivy. So anyway, I'm sorry. So okay, I am going to switch Anita, and I'm gonna give Anita the floor. Okay, and again, this is going to be a community you know, what say you chat. Okay, you know how I always ask your opinions about stuff, and you always know that I listen to you guys, and you know, majority rules. That again, just because I built the walls and the roof doesn't mean that, you know, it takes a family to fill it up, and you are the family. So this is just as much you as it is me. And we've got Ivy here. Hello, Ivy. If you can give us just
Hi, Ivy.
Hello.
If you can give us just a couple of more minutes, baby, to get out this last little bit, then I will feature you and you can have center stage. Is that okay? I'm sorry I'm late tonight.
It's okay.
Thank you so much for your kindness and bearing with us. So, okay, Anita, hit it. You got it.
Okay.
I can barely hear you.
You can barely hear me? Check your
I don't know how to work this thing.
Turn up your volume.
Yeah. Okay, guys, Nyxs has seen in a few groups that they do a Secret Santa. Now, I've done a couple of Secret Santas in groups, which is fun. Well, we thought maybe you guys might like to do that. What we would do is we would, choose people.
Yeah, I cannot hear you guys.
Anita, I'm sorry to interrupt. 1 minute. Ivy, you cannot. Ivy, Ivy, can you hear us at all? Check your okay.
Make sure she's not on Bluetooth too.
Okay. If does anybody know Ivy? If they do, please help her out. Because this is important and we need you guys to listen to Anita.
Yeah, she might be on Bluetooth where the sound. That happened to me the other day on my iPad. Somehow it switched to Bluetooth. So
we'll get Ivy back in here in a minute. And so anyway, go ahead, Anita, because this is a little on the complicated side.
Yep. So we thought maybe it might be fun for us in the group to brighten people's Christmas up. So what do you all think about doing a Secret Santa? Have everybody that can get onto Amazon create a Secret Santa or Christmas wish list.
Let's keep it to Secret Santa.
Okay.
That way, the name, everybody can have a name to look for. And,
so the Secret Santa wish list from Amazon.
Yeah.
So we would need at least, an even number of people to join. The signups would be November 2nd to the 9th. And what we would do is we're going to post in the Phoenix Fantasy group. And everybody that wants to sign up will put their names down. And what I'll do is after the 9th, when it closes, I'll go in and number everybody. And me and Nyxs will spin a wheel and we'll set everybody up. So it doesn't matter, let's say if you're in Canada and who you choose is in Africa, because you guys have Amazon. If for some reason you're in a country that does not allow Amazon, we'll figure out, I'll get with you and figure out who your favorite shop is. And that person can get you a gift card or something from that shop that actually ships to you. Now, I want to put a limit on the prices. And I was thinking, I let everybody vote. I was thinking a minimum of 20, a minimum of 25, or a minimum of 30. And the maximum would be $5 more than what the minimum would be, because there's taxes.
Okay. Now, Anita, let me interrupt you 1 second. Okay. And I apologize for this, but this needs to be said. And this is coming directly from me, and Anita will back me up on this. We know that people are, you guys know me. I'm all about, blue collar and kids dinner first, before anything like this. Okay. If you cannot participate, I do not want you feeling bad. Okay. This is not mandatory. And because I did a thing one night on T-Ma's live, and I did a chat thing, I don't know, what is the little button you push down there, and I donated $20, and I said, I challenge everybody to match me, A lot of people got mad and they go, oh, I felt like that since I couldn't afford it, I just left. I was crushed. I had no idea people would take that away. That's just an example. So with the Secret Santa, okay, we're trying to make it to where everybody can join within their limit, okay? Because 1, we don't want nobody to feel left out. 2, it is not mandatory. 3, please don't feel bad if you can't do this. Okay, we totally get it. Okay, how many times have I said tonight my kids come first? Okay, but the world stops. My kids come first. So, anyway, and this is going to be, again, this is going to run from November the 2nd, and the cutoff for shipping and everything is going to be December the 15th.
Yeah.
This way, everybody should receive their Secret Santa gift by the 1st. Okay. But anyway, I just wanted to say, if you can't participate, I totally get it. Please, please, please don't feel bad. Okay. It has nothing to do. This is just something that popped into my head that I seen a couple other groups doing, and it was like, hey, that might be a cool idea. But if you guys don't think so, then again, I always say, chat what say you. Now, I've spoke my piece. I've said what I had to say, so I'm going to turn the floor back over to Anita.
Yeah, definitely don't feel bad. I mean, I know it's because it's around Thanksgiving and Christmas, but that's when Santa Claus comes. And that's why we're trying to make it as affordable as we can. I think $20 would make a nice gift.
So if you make your Amazon Secret Santa list, okay, just remember that you kind of want to keep things reasonable. Okay, you can even put stuff in there for $5. Okay, there's a lot of things. You don't have to go expensive. This is more about the excitement of receiving a Christmas gift. Okay, and a lot of us here in the group are alone. Okay, like Anita. I'm gonna use Anita as an example. Okay, Anita has no family. I'm sorry. Anita has no family, and she's by herself. Okay, so I'm Anita's family. She will have a tree. It might only be this big and sit on the table, but she will have a tree, and she will have a present under that tree. Okay, and it'll be from me. Because and that's another reason for this, is because a lot of people are by themselves. So again, please keep that in mind, that you want to have a range for maybe $1 or $2. And the reason why we chose Amazon is due to mostly everybody is in Amazon Prime and you get free shipping. Okay, so that way you don't have to pay to ship anything. Yep. All right, and Diamond Art Club is on Amazon, and that's why we went to the $30 mark, in case you wanted to go to DAC and send something like that. But again, like the Phoenix Fantasy Group, how I got everything from like $1.99 all the way down to $100. Now, Rose Willis has a very good question. Okay, she lives in Australia. Yes. Do you get Amazon in Australia? This was the one thing Anita and I were having a question about, is for people that live outside of the U.S. Okay. If you get Amazon outside of the U.S., then you're golden. Okay. If you do not get Amazon outside the U.S., you can still participate. We're just going to have to go about it a different way, maybe with a gift card or something along those lines. Okay. Or something from my store. Okay, you're not going to do it out. We're not going to let you do it out. And I will even bite the bullet, And if you don't get Amazon, then that person can contact me, and you're welcome to choose anything off of Nyx's Notions. And so, again, we're just throwing ideas in the air. All right. So go ahead, Anita. I'm sorry.
But Tammy, yeah, Nyx said 30 because we were talking about 20, 25, or $30. You know, but we wanted you all to vote. That's why I said 20, you said 30. So we kind of wanted you all to vote. And the reason why I said a $5 max after that is because you know there's taxes.
Right.
You know, let's say if I have
you get free shipping, but you still have to pay Uncle Sam.
Well, let's say I have 4 things in there. Our limit's 20. I have 4 things at $5. Well, you can get those 4 things. That makes the 20. But you might have $2 or $3 for taxes.
Right.
That's why I'm saying, you know, do the max at $5 more. That way it covers the taxes.
Again, I mean, if y'all want this to be a $10 thing, okay? You know, this was just, I seen a couple of other groups doing similar, and I thought that it would be a cool idea. And again, and you have your Secret Santa Amazon wish list, okay? You don't have to put expensive items in there, okay? I mean, it's up to you, okay? You know, and I can't keep stressing this enough. Now, do you have to spend the $20 or $30 or whatever we decide on? No, you don't. You know, I don't know.
Tammy, that's fine too. That's fine too. We can make it $15 and not go over 20. You know, that's why I said we wanted your all's opinion. And yes, Dip, it is a great idea because this way you can say Merry Christmas from your Secret Santa and then put your name. This way that person knows that you were their Secret Santa and that, you know, you were special enough to send them something and they can thank you.
Right. Guys, this is, y'all know me. I am all about paying it forward. Okay. And at the end of the day, that's what this Secret Santa's about. It's about paying it forward. Okay. It's about doing something kind and nice for somebody who could possibly be having a crappy ass Christmas and or be alone or not be able to, you know, it's about the other person. Okay. I'm not trying to make nobody mad, and I'm hunting words here. But again, you know, and we're flexible. Okay. So that's why I'm saying chat. What say you? Okay. And because now I've never done it. This is why I'm letting Anita run the show on this one, because, you know, I had the idea, but at the end of the day, okay, it's not about you or me. It's about the person that, you know, we are, it's about the person.
Yes, Tammy.
That
you can say from a special friend or a secret friend, you know, if it's against your religion, that's fine. You don't have to post, you know, anything Merry Christmas or anything like that. No. Yeah, you can do it from a secret friend. That's
matter
wonderful.
Of fact, me personally, very rarely will you see me or hear me say Merry Christmas, and it is because we have. Again, we don't do politics. We don't do religion here. Okay. So happy holidays is what I always say, because we have so much diversity as far as, you know, religious practices, and this one, Jewish people and Presbyterian and Baptist and Catholic and the umpteen zillion others, you know, and pagans and what have you. So I always say happy holidays, and that kind of seems to be the middle ground. If that offends you, all I can say is I'm sorry. There are some people that get really offended when you go Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas. If that is you, please, one, I apologize, and two, please open your mind, okay? Because we're trying to satisfy everybody. We're trying to help everybody. We're trying to not offend anybody. So happy holidays means happy holidays to everybody. Pick a religion. There you go.
Kelly, I kind of thought about that, where some groups do have, money tiers, but to me, that's really not fair, because I know you're going to assign somebody that can pay $30 and $30, but then other people might feel bad because they would love to spend the $30, but they can't. That's why we want to make it one point price, and that's it.
Right.
We don't want nobody to feel bad. Well, if I could do 30, I might get something better. But that's not what we want to do. We want everybody to feel love and joy.
Yes.
So that's why we want a certain amount, and that's it.
That's no different than Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, sending me a out of the blue card just to say, hey, thinking about you, have a great day. Okay. Even if y'all want to set this at $5, okay, great, fine. Okay. Again, this is keep it simple. Okay. This is, you guys are going to come together as a group and set, whatever you guys, okay, decide. Me and Anita are following your lead.
Yep.
We are listening to you. Now, if this gets to be stupid crazy, y'all know I don't do drama. And I will cut that sucker off in a heartbeat. Okay. I will cancel it. I will close it. And that will be the end of that. We are not going to have all this rigmarole.
Okay, Dawnmarie.
Right. So again, it's you guys that we're listening to. And I have got one stipulation. Okay. That I am sad that I have to say this, and I'm sad that I have to put it this way, but it has happened in other groups before. I know that none of us would, but I still have to CYA. Y'all know what a CYA means, okay? If somebody has signed up for the Secret Santa and did not fulfill their Secret Santa, okay, one, they better have a damn good reason, okay, because life does happen, all right? I will allow for that, hurricanes, tornadoes, stuff like this. Life happens, kids. But if I don't hear from you, if you don't give me an explanation of why, I will put you out this group in a New York heartbeat. Okay? So think twice before you put your name down. If you feel like you cannot fulfill your obligation, do not sign up. Because if you don't, and there is not going to be any excuses of, oh, well, I'll send it next week. I don't play that. I got the patience of a gnat. Okay? There is a deadline limit. Okay, we're starting on November the 2nd, and everybody should have their Secret Santa gifts by January 1st. That's what, 2.5 months? So there you go. Okay. But we did do a cutoff date, and I was going to ask y'all about that, as far as sign up. I chose a week in between the 2nd and 9th. Is that plenty enough time for you guys to sign up and be able to create your Secret Santa Amazon list and what have you?
Well, you don't have to have I don't think you need your Amazon list by the 9th, what I'd like to do in that week is just have a post for everybody to sign up, so I can get everybody numbered, everybody together. And then during that week, though, you all can go ahead and get your list together. I think come the 9th or the 10th, we'll put up a list for everybody to put their link to their Amazon, Christmas list, Secret Santa list, whatever, and have you put it there. That way, the person that has you can go in and pull up your list right then and there. Now don't worry, because you know how Amazon wish lists are. Nobody sees your address, so you don't have to worry about that. Nobody sees any personal information.
No.
But the cutoff date to get your Secret Santa gift out would be December 15th.
Correct. That gives it plenty of time, okay, to get to the person before Christmas or after Christmas, because if you ship it by the 15th from Amazon, even if Amazon's having an issue, people normally get their stuff, and also if Amazon is having an issue, show me. I'm from the show me state, okay, because I pay at least 5 people's paychecks on Amazon weekly, okay, so I know how they are if an item is running late or if an item isn't, if something's happened. Print screen, send me that and go, hey, I'm not trying to be a hard ass. I'm just saying, back up what you're saying, okay? April says a range of 15 to 25 was the range I have participated in work Secret Santa events. Thank you, April. That is great information. Everyone seemed comfortable with that. Now, again, go ahead, Anita.
Tammy, that's why the shipping, we're saying, everybody should receive their from Secret Santa at least by January 1st.
Good night, love and sparkles. If you win, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I mean, even if, Amazon's a little backed up, but what I'd like to do is once you ship it, I'd like for you to take a screenshot. That way I know about when it's going out, and I also know who's already completed their Secret Santa. That way I can keep a list of it. That way if somebody ever has a question, I can definitely
Shannon, but here's the thing, okay? People's Secret Santa wish list can be anything. It does not have to be diamond painting related. If they need food for the kids, then put mac and cheese in there, okay? If they need a mop, put a mop in there, okay? It does not have to be diamond painted related, okay? If they want DAC diamand paintings, the lowest that I've seen on DAC was what, $35? And I'm guesstimating here.
On Amazon Diamond DAC. Now they have them. I think they have some for like 16 to 20.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, but and gift cards. Sure. I mean again,
if they want a gift card, to put towards something that might be a little more expensive, that's fine. If they mention a gift card in their list,
you can add gift cards to your Amazon wish list. And the reason why I know this is because I've got gift cards in the Phoenix Fantasy wish list. Okay. So, all right, here's what we're going to do. All right. Step number 1. Okay. You sign up. All right. Step number 2, you create an Amazon it's named Secret Santa wish list, I think is what Amazon calls it. It's just got to have Secret Santa in there so people will know where to go. And then you guys just be reasonable. Okay, be reasonable. It's not about you, it's about the person that, you are gifting to. Please, please, please keep that in mind. And again, after that, and nobody feel obligated. You can't do it, then don't do it. If you want a gift card, put a gift card in there. You want a mop, put a mop in there. If your child needs diapers, put diapers in there. Okay. If your kids need macaroni and cheese, put macaroni and cheese in there. We don't care. It is Secret Santa. Okay. And it is about the person. I cannot stress this enough. It is about the person that is receiving the item. Okay. And so please, 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 I'm begging, keep that in mind. So anyway,
now,
Anita?
Marsha, you won't know who your Secret Santa person is until after you receive your gift and open it. Nobody's going to know who. The only people that's going to know who the Secret Santa is the person sending it to you.
Now,
but they're not going to know who's sending it to them.
Correct. Now, they are not obligated to put their name in there. Okay. No, but if they would like a thank you or a thank you card or something like that, then it is suggested that you put your name in there. Because we, again, everybody's stuff that's going in the event boxes, okay, has got, sponsored by so-and-so on it, because we like to acknowledge and we like to say thank you for, what you've done. But it is not mandatory that you put your name in there. So just say happy holidays or whatever you feel like saying. And again, everybody's Secret Santa Amazon wish list can be anything they want. If you get extravagant and put $200 tables in there, it's going to be reported to me, and that's going to be ridiculous. So
don't use your regular wish list and change it to Secret Santa. Just go ahead and make a whole new wish list.
Right.
And just, little things up to, $20 that you'd like to have. Like I said, if you have everything in there for $5, well, that's 4 little gifts that you can get, and just the taxes,
Yeah.
They're not going to get you just one $5 gift. That's why we want to put a minimum amount on there.
Okay.
Anita, the maximum would be $5 more, and that would be for taxes.
Anita, is there anything more that you need to add to this before I?
Yeah, Tammy and Marsha. Okay, Tammy, that's why I mentioned after I get all the names, and this goes to you too, Marsha, after I get all the names who's signing up, I'm going to be numbering them. And me and Nyxs are going to we're going to spin the wheel. It's going to be a randomizer on who gets who.
Yes.
Once we get you together, I will send everyone who they're going to be sending to. So once that post closes, that's why I wanted everyone will have another post up for you to go in and copy and share your Secret Santa list in another post. This way, the person who is your Secret Santa can go in and pull up what you have on your list. And this way, you can go pull up who you were chosen to be Secret Santa too. So it's going to be easy.
Yeah, we're keeping it simple. We're keeping it easy. We're not having no bells and whistles. Y'all know me. My brain can't handle it. Too many squirrels running around up there. But will there be instructions? Yes, Rosalind. I will make sure that we, Anita and I, like the event, I will have step 1, step 2, step 3. You know me, I overshare everything. So, but
Rosalind, no, honey, they'll have their list and their post with their name, but they still don't know who their Secret Santa is going to be. So let's say as an example, you and MuttNutt are paired.
Yeah.
So let's just say that. So you would go in and you would see MuttNutt's post with her Amazon wish list. Well, you would just click on that. Same thing with MuttNutt. She would see yours and she would just click on yours. And this way, you don't have to worry about it. But if you're having a hard time pulling it up, you let me know. and I'll send it to you in a message. Not a problem. Not a problem. Phoenix, the sign up for this is going to be the 2nd to the 9th. We're going to give it a week for everybody to get their name in. This way, you know, I can make notes and I can go through and we can get everybody, you know, matched up. And on the 10th is when everybody their wish list in. So you can go make your wish list now.
Okay.
And then
yes, you can. You can make your wish list now. So, okay, guys. We have now. Still, we've got like 2 or 3 weeks, but I want to.
But we still need to think on the price point. Was everybody comfortable with $20?
You know, that's what I was going to say. We're going to discuss this for a couple more weeks, you know, because it doesn't start until ADHD awareness ends. Okay. And again, I want to hear from all of you. So, you know, I always look at you guys and I say, chat, what say you? So, okay, I want you to give me a limit, chat, of what say you now.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's saying $20 and then $25 due to tax is doable.
Okay. So everybody's Secret Santa all right. We're in agreement. Okay. Everybody's Secret Santa, the items in your Amazon Secret Santa list cannot be over $20.
Yep.
Okay. That's final. All right. We've made it final. So now don't forget, okay, the extra $5, okay, making it 20. It depends on where you live. You're gonna have taxes, but you got free shipping. So, and that's why we're using Amazon is because of the free shipping. All right. Because I can't tell you how many people have messaged me and said, Nyxs, thank you so much for the gift card. I love it, but I can't use it because I can't afford the shipping, you know? So anyway, you are, well, this is not mandatory. This is a thing. It is not about you. It is about the other person. Please, please, please. I'm begging you to keep that in mind. Okay. We are all about paying it forward. We are all about, and I practice this year round, not just Christmas. Okay. I seen where somebody said that it was the wrong time of the year. There is no wrong time of the year to pay it forward and to help somebody out. Okay. Even if it's just a warm, good feeling to know that somebody's thinking about you. Rosalind, what if you don't have Prime? Then I believe you have to pay shipping, but I've only seen it like $2, $3 on shipping. But again, I mean, you don't have to have Prime to create a Santa wish list. But anyway, guys, we're listening to you. And all right, so
MuttNutt, if you want to put 100 items on your wish list, honey, you go right ahead and put 100 items on your wish list.
As long as they're not over.
And Linda, the $20 is the minimum amount to spend on your gift. That does not include the tax. Tax should only probably be about $2.
Right. Now, again, it's not about the quantity you have in your cart, okay, in your Santa list. You can have 100 items in your Santa list. However, they are not allowed to be over $20, okay? And so there you go. And you know, they can be $1.99 to $19.99 or $20, however. And you can have 100 in there. Okay. It don't matter. Again, we're keeping this simple, and it's not about you. It's about the person that you get. Okay. So, at the end of the day, it's about paying it forward. Okay. And this is why guys, I mean, the platform is mental health awareness, and the platform is paying it forward and always helping your fellow man. Okay. I don't know about you. I was raised on the wrong side of the tracks. There was many Christmases that I didn't get nothing. Okay. There was many Christmases that I spent alone. Matter of fact, I hate Christmas. Okay. I really do. You ask my husband, he will tell you, come November the 1st, I am notorious about padlocking the doors, closing the blinds, and y'all don't see me again until January the 5th. And that is when Christmas is over, because I go into such a deep depression because I had such a bad experience with the holidays. I didn't have the Hallmark movie holidays growing up as a kid. So that is why paying it forward is always so important to me. Okay. Because if it wasn't for people paying it forward to me, I would not be where I'm at right now. So this is why I say this. And again, if you cannot participate, don't feel obligated.
I just saw something. I think it was from Judell. I'm trying to find it. Judell, let me know if I'm wrong. I think she said, could we get a list for those who couldn't afford it, and maybe someone could send them something too?
We can do that. Okay.
Yeah.
However, let me say this. Okay. It's kind of like the birthday trays. Okay. Judell, that's a great idea. I love you for it, sweetheart. Rosalind Carter, thank you. No need. I'm fine. Okay. But Judell, it's kind of like the birthday trays. Okay. I was trying, the first, I think 6-7 months out of the year, I was sending everybody birthday trays. Well, it got to the point to where people were signing up just to get the trays. As soon as they got the trays, they left. And it was like they were trying to get something for nothing. So that's the only thing about that. However, we know our crew. Okay. We know our people that are here every Saturday night. We know the new people from, our OGs as we call them. Okay. But, I agree. And Cynthia, please, no, nobody feels sorry for me. Okay. I mean, I didn't say that for you guys to feel sorry for me. And the reason why I did say it is because it motivated me. I don't ever want anybody or another child or any person to feel what I did. Okay. So this is my way of making up for just paying it forward. So anyway, bless her heart, Miss Ivy Dazzler's been here, and but anyway, okay.
I'm on. Hi.
There she is, darling. Okay, so anyway, all right, it's gonna be said as soon as ADHD event ends. I will have everything written up. It'll be plain as day. Y'all know me. Keep it simple. You have any questions, hit up Anita, hit up me. And we've still got 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks before this. And again, the reason why we're starting early is
they
because
couldn't hear me for a while, so I had to back out. Now I'm waiting again.
So
Rhonda, I'm going to go ahead and I'll make an announcement next week on that those who wish they could but can't afford it, they can send me their names in a message.
Yes.
And then those that would want to send, to someone who can't afford it, I'll have you guys send me your names and I'll match you up. Not
there you go. Now,
the only thing
that Anita said that I might change up instead of the wheel. Okay. I kind of like the goldfish bowl, with the folded up piece of papers with just a number on it. Okay. I kind of like that. you know, and it's fun, and you know, it's cutesy, and you know, this way you stick your hand in a bowl because you don't know what number you're dealing out, you know. So
But those numbers will not be announced live. We will send you messages to let you know who you're matched up with. Because if we do it live, the number is going to know who each person
all
is.
I'm going to do is reach in a jar, and I'm going to open the paper and say number 3, okay? And then I'm going to reach in a jar, I'm going to pull out another number and say, okay, number 5. 3 and 5 is a match, okay? And, you know, keep going until we get to the end. So,
yeah, but Tammy, we couldn't do it on a live. And we couldn't do it on a live because everybody's going to be numbered.
Yeah. We're trying to hide the names.
Yeah,
we're going to do numbers.
Yeah.
But yes, we will have a list if someone wants to do extra, okay, for people that we know of that is not participating because they can't. You know, if any of you guys want to you know, kind of donate to that, we will be doing that. You know, we'll have a side list or something because I agree with you. I'm all in on that. So okay, now enough of that, and we'll discuss more of this next week. You guys think about it. You guys, you know, chime in, let us know. And I am going to bring front and center Miss Ivy Dazzlers. Hello and
Hi.
you, my darling, for please. It has been a night. It has been a night. Life. That's all I can say is it's been life. You know, I started late, and you know, so anyway, I am going to give you the floor, and you are going to tell us what all's going on in your world and who you are.
Well, we make the metal-based refillable dazzle pins. I just made a new one. This is actually called the Flip. It's regular size on one end, and then you flip it over, and it's the slender size. So you can diamond paint it, and if your hand gets, if you start tingling or something, you can flip it over and use the other side. And I really like this one.
What did I do with it? Oh my goodness. Don't pay no attention to me. Keep going.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for the one. I think I found it.
Oh, the Phoenix one?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I found it.
All right.
Because I kept telling myself, get it out. And in case you decided to show up. So this is the one that she was so sweet and so adorable and sent me. She even made the box. Okay, so let me change my OBS here so you guys can see it. And it's got the, where's my camera? There's my camera. Look at that gorgeous Phoenix. And again, she made the box, okay? And I mean, it is just absolutely fantastic. And then she even put the foamy stuff on the inside so the pin itself would not get damaged. This is it. It's got the Phoenix on it that matches. And if you're wondering how this works, Miss Ivy, if you don't mind me demonstrating, if I
go right in.
Do this correctly, she has these little bottles that has the wax, okay, and you take and you put I believe you said 2 or
yes
2. Okay, we're gonna put 2 in there. All right, see, you put 2 in the tips, and then see, there's the plunger. Okay, there's the plunger right there. And didn't you say your husband makes these?
Yes.
He hand turns the tip and these here, and you
yes.
make the handles.
Yes.
So okay, you smush this in there. And it's kind of like diamond that okay, and please forgive me, Ivy. I hate to use this as an example. It's kind of like the new twisty pins that Diamond Art Club, has just come out with, but these are way better. See,
Well, you said it. I wasn't going to, but thank you.
baby, I have no filter. I kind of just spit stuff out. But as you can see right there, and it's got the wax right there that comes out, and it's got 2 in here. Now I can honestly say that I have had this for about a year now.
I think it's been over a year. It was before. Oh,
right. I want to say
yeah,
that
it's
this
been a
was
while.
Phoenix Fantasy 23. Might have been 22 or 23. Anyway, and you see I got Ivy's card. Okay. There we go. Can y'all okay, focus in. And Anita will have all of her information. Come on. There we go. She will have all of her information in a comment section. I love the rose on your business cards.
Thank you so much. It took me forever to find that one.
Where do I put that?
The O-rings?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I?
I don't have any on me. I didn't even think to grab any. But when you take the plunger off and it's full of wax or putty, you could use any wax or any putty in these tips. And they are fully interchangeable on any of our pins that we have.
So you can use my putty.
You could put the O-rings on here, right where the screw in is. And then you close it, you twist it on, and the more you twist, then you can take the O-rings off. Basically what the O-rings are for is for the people that hold it right here at the threading.
So it don't cut your fingers.
Right. I mean, it's not going to cut your fingers anyway, but you hold it there, your fingers are going to get sore.
Okay.
I have the axolotl.
Yes, you have that one. I love that one.
Oh, hang on.
And you don't cut your fingers.
Okay, show it
You
again,
don't cut your
Anita.
fingers.
Anita got the axolotl.
I've had this for a couple years.
You're the one.
Yes.
I remember seeing that. You're the
But
one.
your fingers don't get cut. You don't even feel that part. But I mean, if you want the O-ring, it actually just covers it up.
Yeah. It's more of a cushion cover up kind of thing.
Okay, there you go.
Yes, just like that.
All right, so that is what those O-rings were for. So when I hold it, oops, I put too much in there. But what you can do is if it does come out the other end, you put it back in this little bottle because it's all reusable. Okay.
Yes, it is.
And she was gracious enough to send me a whole bottle full of the little waxy things. And this has been in this bottle, in this box, and I have treasured this. And you can ask Kevin of DP Pins. They will tell you that when I have special goodies, like these, I have a tendency to treasure them and not use them because I'm scared. I'm the bull in a china shop, and I'm scared I'm gonna break it. So, and I was just, gobsmacked at the box as well, and how simply amazing. And look at those colors. It matches the pin perfectly. And if you travel, I could see where this would be really great, traveling. Also too, it's very lightweight, believe it or not, for it being did you say this is aluminum or metal?
Aluminum, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not heavy.
Yeah,
not at all.
And they're not, and the aluminum's got glitter in it. I don't know how
Yeah.
that happened. But
It's powder coated. We paint them.
well, how cool is that? But anyway, there you go. So, but I have, and it only took me 2 minutes to get it. So you know, it's been sitting on my knickknack shelf there, and displayed proudly. Let me say that. So anyway, guys, so I am going to stop talking now, and I am gonna.
Ivy, Sandy wants to know if she can buy just the box.
Yeah, I think there might be some pre-made ones on the website, but I don't think I have a listing to customize it. I'll have to double check, but I can put one on there for you to customize it any colors you want.
There you go. So I mean, again, you know, I mean, she's kind of like me, pretty flexible, you know. And I'm sorry it's been so long. Girl, where you been hiding?
Man, it's been rough. It's been a rough year. I've been busy with the business, and then, you know, everything that happened with Mark and my surgery back in November. It's been a really, really busy year.
Oh my goodness, because I mean, you were a fantastic sponsor. Again, thank you for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy. I want to say 2022.
Yeah, I think that's right.
And I would have to go back and look, but oh my gosh, you were absolutely amazing, and I treasure this. I treasure the box, the pen, and she handmade the box, people. Okay, no joke.
I believe that is the box, and the pin glows in the dark.
Well, if I could reach my lights, I'd turn it off to see, but I'll get back with y'all on that one. And I'll do a video or something of it glowing in the dark. But no, I mean, you and I talked a lot, and then all of a sudden you just kind of went poof, and I'm like, okay. And I was talking to somebody, and they go, oh, my friend Ivy, and she does really great. And I said, honey, you don't got to sell me on Ivy. I know Ivy very well. And you tell her I said that my door is open, and she is welcome to come and hang out with us any night that she wants to. Okay. So the only thing is I gotta make you a banner that goes across the bottom down there, because you kind of snuck up on me tonight at 5 minutes to 8 and goes, hey, I can come on tonight.
Hey, it was a half an hour before, but I'm
okay, half an hour. But it was, and then I said, I was copying and pasting, because everybody's like, oh, are we having live tonight? We having live, and it's like, so I did, and then I had my kid on one end, and he was on my video chat, and you know, he's talking computers with his pawpaw meal, and you know, all this, and oh, good gravy. The last month has been crazy mode. But my kids are settled and everything's fine, and they always wait till 5 minutes to 8 because they're an hour behind us there in Texas. And yeah, so but so what's going on? I keep rattling, girl. I ain't changed. You know this. So what is going on? You got any events? You got anything going on? What?
I just did a craft show, and after this craft show, I've decided I am never doing another craft show as long as I live, because they're a waste of my time. I'd much rather deal with everybody here instead of, you know, at a craft show. But I mean, I got a lot of stuff done, and then we got a lot of new pins on the website now because of it.
Did you give Anita, do you have her website address, baby?
Yeah, I posted it.
Oh, okay, there it is. I see it. I'm sorry, my
and her Facebook group. Yep.
I'm gonna show a few that's up there.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
It's dual sided, so it's on both sides of the
Yeah.
pin.
Okay, you got
is
me at
cool.
Halloween, girlfriend. Okay.
Pine cone, and these are our newest tips. These are the gym tips.
Oh wow.
And let's see, I'll find another one really pretty. The ombre one. It's
Oh, is that
purple on
neon
one
green?
end and
Is it-
green on the other.
Is that neon green? Is that neon green? Oh my goodness, guys!
Yeah, well, it's kind of it's got neon green mixed into the regular green.
Guys, she's got my colors. She's
But
done.
you might like this one, Nyxs.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hello.
we'd like that one.
Hello. Hello. That's my frog green. I am such an odd duck. I don't like like grass green or any of that. I am strictly neon green. Oh my gosh, look how cute.
Is that spiders
That's a
in there?
mini.
They're
Yep,
little
that's
bitty
fine.
spiders, gem spiders. I put them inside the resin.
Marsha has a question.
Okay.
When you mentioned gem tip, what is that?
It's just a style. Let's see. I'll show you in just a second. Hold on.
Tonight's your night, girlfriend. Do your thing.
It'll just take me a second. I'm not prepared.
My house is your house.
Okay,
And
none of
honey,
us are prepared.
we're never.
All right, we have our tips are we go up to 5 placers. This is a regular tip. This one is a regular contoured. It when we say regular, it means with the flats, you know, for if it gets stuck or something, which it's been 5 years, so we haven't had that problem since, you know, the beginning, but just in case. And then these are the gym ones. They're shaped different,
Right.
Oh, okay.
but they all function the same.
It still blows my mind your husband turns those, because my son turns parts for Halliburton, and but he turns big parts. Oh my gosh, guys, look at these.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Where did okay, I am at her okay, Anita, you gave me the group, honey. Is there
Above that? Hold on.
okay,
I'll post
I got
again.
it. I
Yeah,
got it.
because I posted the Facebook group and our site.
I got it. Okay. So let's see. Let me get there. And because what we're gonna do, Ivy, if you don't mind, let's go shopping. Okay.
All right.
Everybody loves when I go shopping. So let me get my okay, and let's see, share screen and go to there, and okay, where are you at? You're supposed to be there. There you are. All right. Nope, there we are. Okay. We are going shopping on Ivy's Dazzlers, because guess what? Y'all will get to see a lot more better this way. Not to mention, I'm looking for that neon green pin she just
And
showed.
Ivy, where are you located?
We're in Illinois.
Okay, Sandy.
Okay. Now, if you want to direct me to something you would like for me to show, and see, this is where I got the Sharpie idea from, on how I compare the size of my diamond paintings was from Ivy, because of this right here. And
okay.
that was the best thing that you ever did for me, because again, my hands are so small that I use the Sharpie as the size to look for.
Okay.
when I'm looking for diamond paintings. That's like this one here, come from Pashi Pens, and it's 4 inches long. It's a little thicker than I normally get, but normally mine are like Sharpie size, and that's because of you.
Okay.
And I look at this color. Okay, go back up, go look at that color. Oh my gosh, that color is gorgeous. And these are her. Check out the metallic, the metallic tips right here. And those were the 4 O-rings that I was asking about. And that
Yes.
they go right over the top of that. Okay. And as you are using the wax or the putty or whatever, you know, and then here she's got the multi-placers. Oh man, I need to get a multi-placer from you. I didn't know you had those.
Yeah, we only go up to 5 placer. Everything we tried a different one, but 5 is about the limit for these.
Okay. Hey, well, 5 is, but 5, 6s and 7s is normally my, my range. Now,
Right.
here is, I believe that this is the tip that I have. Okay. And these are all of her tips right here.
Mhm.
And then she's got Newish Gem Contours.
Yep, those
Oh,
are the ones I was just showing you.
oh my gosh. That I love that color. I love that blue. But I'm still neon green. Okay, let's go up here and okay, where do you want me to go?
That's the 3 placer gem. Okay, I kind of have them all, categorized in the prices. We 98% of the blanks we make ourselves. Sometimes we buy them, so those are going to be in a different category at a little higher price because we did buy them.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to click on this one here. Let's see what we get. Okay, so for $75 US, okay, you get the base of the pen and the tip. Is that correct?
Yes, but you can choose to upgrade the tip if you want. If you don't want the single placer, but you want a 5 placer, you can change that.
Right. There's a drop down menu right here. Y'all, for some reason, I don't ever show drop downs, but there's a drop down menu if you want a different placer. Okay.
And there's also the option to make it dual ended, where you have a placer on each end.
Okay.
But let me tell you, if you get dual ended, because the tips add 2 inches to the overall length. So if you get a dual ended pin, you probably want to go with at least 3 inches or under. You don't, because otherwise, let's say you buy a 3-inch pin, it's going to be a 7-inch pin with two tips on it.
Right. And that's what we were just talking about pins being heavy and us dropping them because they're heavy on the back end.
Right.
And so, honestly, guys, and this is my personal opinion from holding this one right here. Okay. If I had a double tip on this, it would most likely be too heavy. There's our girl. So anyway, if you like big, chunky, heavy pens, okay, then yeah, go ahead and get the double ended. But if you are like me and have small hands, I would suggest maybe the single placer. And matter of fact, I promise I will use this because I'm doing Christmas ornaments and I'm having to do them one at a time. But
to be honest with you, the original Dazzle pin, the very first one made, I have put in a safe. It's locked in a safe. I don't use it.
No, I don't feel so bad now.
Yes. So, I mean, I understand.
I don't feel so bad now. Where's that neon green one at you just showed me, woman?
That might be under the $80 one.
Wait, we gotta go over here.
Or maybe is it on there? Maybe I didn't put it on there yet.
Okay, here's the Christmas one. Well, I can say, hey, Christmas is coming. Hint, 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 hint. You know.
Yes.
Birthday was in May. Hint, 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 hint. Birthday's next May. Hint, hint, hint. There. Check this one out, guys. Okay, let's see. I blew it up a little too big. Look, that's a purple Christmas one with snowflakes. Oh my gosh, look how cool is that? And it has got the two-tone purple tip on it.
And the middle is the chrome color that we have. It's candy grape, Sinbad purple, and chrome is what the colors are in the tip.
There you go on that. Okay. Whoever just messaged me, I'll get with you in just a second. Okay. I don't see my neon green. You had
okay. I'm thinking I don't have it on there because I think I had it in my diamond painting bag that I take. I have a group that we go every other Saturday in diamond painting. I think I had it in there, and I just took it out today, so it's not on there. I apologize, but I do have it right here.
You got
so if you're interested, it can have your name on it, Nyxs.
Ask everybody in this channel what my favorite color is, and ask them. Well, I got three favorite animals: ferrets, frogs, and phoenixes. Because I've crashed and burned so many times. Trust me, my phoenix is a totem animal, and my ferrets are my four-legged fuzzy babies. Because my two-legged's done grown to full man. And so, yeah. So, and my frogs, I love frogs. They make me giggle. And that neon green. So, all right. Okay, now I'm looking at hybrid. Explain your hybrids.
Okay, the hybrids, it has either pine cones, redwood cones, gum pods, or Banskia pods, which is like an Australian pine cone. That would be this one right here.
Okay. Hold off on showing that because you're kind of small. That's why I chose this one here, because it kind of looks similar to the one you have in your hand.
That one's a pine cone.
Okay, let's go back and
the two-sided one. Get that one. That's the
this one?
Yeah, that's the Banskia pod.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. And wow. What is it?
It's Banskia pod. I believe it's an Australian pine cone.
It won't stay big. Okay, there you go. Well, I have to admit, it looks wicked as all get out and kind of alien looking.
Mark did an awesome job at turning that one. It turned out beautifully.
Tell Mark I said he did a fantastic job because it's wicked. It is really wicked, and I mean that in a positive manner.
Yeah, I'm surprised I let that one go on the website because I like it so much. But I don't know. I like the shorter pins.
Well, you can remember your old pal Nyxs with that neon green one you got in your hand there. But okay, is there anything else, sweetheart, you would like for me to show on your site? Okay, she does have her wax. Okay, here is her wax. It comes in little, you can get it in all different types, and you get a bunch. And trust me, it goes a long ways.
The first picture is the wax that I make, and the second picture is it's what I call packs. It's a mix between putty and wax, so it's mixed together.
I might have to get one of those because I use putty. I make putties. I don't know how long it's been since you've been to Nyx's Notions, but putties have literally taken over.
I think I still have some of the. I believe it was Vampire's Kiss or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I still have some of that.
Because I mean, I'm trying to figure wax and putty. Okay, I would, you know, like some of that just to check it out and see. Because I will, and if you got a neon green one in there anywhere, you know, to match that neon green you got in your hand.
And the third picture is a little bottle. I'm making the little bottles myself now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, girl, you just crafty as all get out. How are you making the bottles?
Well, I made a mold of one that I had.
Okay. And look at all the colors, guys. Oh, wow. I'm in heaven. Okay, there's my neon green.
And you know, I'll tell you, I have so many more colors than that. I just don't have the room to put them all on the website.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I'm like you. I almost got up to 100 colors. Well, if you talk about the ones that I ain't even touched yet, I've got well over 100 colors.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about colors, you know, as they always keep coming out with, you know, more and more colors. So guys, if y'all are talking in chat, Anita, hit me up, okay? Because I'm not watching chat right this minute.
Yeah, there's a question for Ivy. Once you order your web, how long does it take to normally ship?
Most everything on the website has already been made, unless you do a custom one. I say within 2 weeks, but sometimes it could take a little less. Sometimes it could take a little bit more, especially if you pick a different tip. Because
Sandy also said she couldn't find the boxes.
Okay. I do have some pre-made things on there, but I'll have to double check on the boxes. I might have actually accidentally deleted those, so I'll have to double check.
I hate when I do that. Okay,
yeah.
This is in her seasonal section, and these are 5 inches, which is a good inch for people with small hands. And I'm just kind of going through here. There's a purple pumpkin. This one is I love that color, that orange. That'd be great for fall. And not sure who he is, but okay.
I'm not 100% sure either. It just looked Halloween-like.
Dude you found, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a cartoon somewhere that's got his. And then you got the black ghosty ghost. I love that green and black. But I'm just kind of giving everybody. Oh, check that one out. That's cute. It's like a pumpkin for a gnome pumpkin.
Yeah.
Wow, check out those colors. I love those colors.
Yeah, it took me forever to learn how to do the black, because when I first started doing the resin, you put just a little bit of black in it and it took over all the other colors. But I figured it out now, so.
Oh, yeah. And this is like the one Anita's got. Now, Anita's got the axolotl, okay? Yep. And I remember... and again, and guys, I'm just kind of flipping through, so if anybody sees anything that they've got questions about, you know, step up and ask. And these are the seasonal, Okay, I don't know. Okay, that one's too cute. Okay, that one is just too funny. But okay, and let's see, seasonal.
Yeah, when I got mine, it was a custom.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is, jars and boxes. Oops, you got nothing there.
Oh, okay. I know what happened. I haven't put everything back on from the craft show.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to take things to the craft show and then somebody buy it while I was gone, and then I sell it at the craft show. So I figured I'd be safer to take it off the website.
Now,
so I'll fix that tomorrow.
Release papers as well.
Yes.
And they are 4x4, which goes with my brand new release paper treasure chest that Mr. E just made. And so anyway, she's got that. And let's see, trash drills.
So that's another one that I haven't put back on the website yet. I apologize. I guess I didn't have everything put back on. I'm sorry.
No, honestly, sweetheart, if I can offer you some advice, it'd be easier just to leave everything there and write down what you sell and then come home and delete, because it's easier to delete than it is to re-add.
Well, I put it in a draft, so all I have to do is active it again. So it's not gone off the it may not be shown, but it's still there.
Okay. Reserve listings. All pins come with single placer tips. Okay. Wow.
That is for people that, the website is kind of, confusing to a lot of people. So they message me on Facebook and they tell me exactly what they want and the colors, and I put it in a reserved listing for them so they don't have to choose any of the options.
Right. Which I do a lot of that myself. Okay. And because I've got people that'll go, hey Nyxs, I need some help, and for one reason or another. And so anyway, we I totally get what you're saying. But oh my gosh, you have got, okay guys, this is Ivy's Dazzlers, and you are speaking to Miss Ivy here. And I want to say a quick hello to Bling It Up, Miss Rochelle Blunt, because we've been missing her. So
hello everyone.
Okay, hang in there, baby. We got don't run off. All right. But anyway, so are you running any sales? You got any coupons? Because that's the first thing everybody asks me. You running any sales? You got any codes?
Not at this time, but we do have if you join the website, because this is our 5-year anniversary month. If you join our group, I said website, I apologize. But if you join the group, there's a post. If you put your name down, you're entered into a drawing to receive a free pin, $75 value.
Wow, that's fabulous. Oh my gosh, $75? That's a whole pin right there.
Yes, it is.
So, oh my goodness. But anyway, guys, I'm going to show you this one more time because Rochelle was not here when I showed this. So I'm going to Rochelle, Ivy made this, okay? And this was for the Phoenix Fantasy Event 2022, okay? And the reason why I say it was 2022 is because of the fact of the colors. And I finally registered. And she made the box specifically for me. And inside the box, she lined it and she made the matching Phoenix pin. And these are, I guess people call these push pins. Okay. And the only thing, and I'm sorry, Ivy, they're similar to Diamond Art Club's new pins. Okay. And you can use wax, you can use putty, you can use whatever. These are stainless steel.
No, they're aluminum.
Aluminum. My apologies.
That's okay. I just didn't want anybody to think, different.
No, thank you for the correction. They are aluminum. They're very lightweight. These are 4 little rings that can go on here to cover up the
Threading.
the threads, and as you use up the wax, you can remove the rings or add more wax or putty or whatever. And they're great for traveling. Okay. She does have the one that has the double end. Okay. But me personally, it depends on how big, how heavy you want a pen to be. But this, okay, Mr. E, what have you done with my camera? Anyway, he has just hijacked my camera here. Sorry, guys. Anyway, this is the gorgeous gift. Let me state this. This was a out of the clear blue gift that Ivy sent me, and I was gobsmacked. Okay,
I love it.
Because
I'm just sitting here. I don't understand why I don't have one already. I watch T-My use it all day, every day. I don't know why I don't have one already. So
I'm sorry.
Print screen. Everybody print screen. There you go.
I do have a question.
Dazzlers.com.
I love it. The thickness on that one. What's the thickness on that? Is that medium or thick? Is that thick?
That is our regular grip.
That's regular?
Yeah, that's what we call our regular grip.
Here, Rochelle, does this help?
Yeah, and I have a question. So
yes.
So my question is the emergency dazzle pen set that you have on the site. What is that actually? What thickness is that? Looking at the picture.
Do you have one that you can show, Ivy?
I do not. I apologize. I always end up stolen them, and then somebody wants them, so I sell it, and then I don't have nothing. But
know the feeling.
Basically, it's the whole pin is going to be about 2.75 in total length in inches, and it's about a regular thickness, and it's going to come with the pin, wax, and the packs that I make, O-rings, the instructions, and I believe that's it.
Excellent.
It's literally the whole thing all in one shot.
Yes.
The only thing that you would have to order extra is if you would want a multi-placer, because she does have 1 through 5 multi-placers that you can swap out the tip for.
So the tip at the bottom, the multi-placer, how does that work?
Just like the regular one, you put the wax into the tip, and then you just twist it till it comes out. And then it's just refillable.
I love it.
That red. Oh my gosh, that red is gorgeous.
This one's the 3-placer.
Can we see the end of it? Show the end. There you go. You like me hunting for the camera.
Yeah.
So, and it's got 3 little holes in it. Now here's the thing. Her husband hand turns all of this. Okay. She makes the pins. He hand turns the tips. Okay. Out of aluminum. I got that correct this time.
Yes.
And she makes the wax, and she does the boxes and all like this. And it was like her and I, oh gosh, we go back to through the beginning. And all of a sudden she went MIA. And I was talking to a new lady the other day, and she goes, my friend Ivy just has the best pens, and oh my gosh, you just need to go check her out. And can she come on your live? And I said, Ivy from Ivy's Dazzlers, and she goes, yes. And I said, honey, Ivy's got open door policy to my house. Okay. So how is she doing? Where's she been? And tell her I said, get her took us back over here. Okay. Because we've been missing her. So, that's why we are showcasing Ivy tonight. Sweetheart, anytime that you want to come live, all you got to do is let me know. Even if you just want to come hang out with us, okay? That's like Rochelle and Anita and anybody else. I just go down the list, sharing the live. And if you want to come hang and talk and gab, if you've got anything going on, then you just, like us, you just let us know, we do a lot of, again, I'm all about paying it forward. We share people's links. If you will go to Phoenix Fantasy, I have a place for people's Facebook groups. I have a place for people's websites. I have a post for people's YouTube channels. I got a post for everything. Okay.
That's awesome.
And the only thing that I asked that I didn't think was asking too much is like, okay, if you share yours, would you please share mine?
Right. I mean, that's.
But yeah, go to Phoenix Fantasy Group. Anita will post up the link, and go and put all of your details and your links and everything. They're all in order. Just pull down a page, and everything that you've got, Instagram, YouTube, all of that is there, and you can post all your links.
Okay.
I don't mind sharing, I just don't. And I don't play this, how dare you, and you're trying to steal from,
Right.
So,
but I do want to say one last thing. We also convert pins. If you have a favorite diamond painting pin that you just absolutely love, we can make it into a dazzle pin.
I will check you out.
Yes, we've done that with so many times. When the last one I think was a Donna Bass pin, I believe, a beautiful pin, and this woman absolutely loved it after got a tip on it, and she just really loved it. So yes, if you have a favorite diamond painting pin, that we can convert it to a dazzle pin for you.
There you go. Now, okay, I do have to address one thing, and you know me, I'm honest and straightforward and have no filter. But what I say with love. Now, most of y'all seen the price and your jaw hit the ground, okay? But what you've got to realize is, one, compare your prices with other hand-turned pens, okay? 2, look at what you're getting. 3, these are aluminum tips, and they are not going to break. They're not going to snap. I mean, you looking at something that is going to be forever. Okay.
If you look at my TikTok, I've ran over a tip with my car, and it was still fully functional. I've used
that from me.
I used it as a dart and threw it at my dartboard. Still
there
fine.
You go. And see, that's what I'm saying. Some people say, well, you get what you pay for. I have it here in my hand. Okay, y'all see it right here. And I vouch. I have Ivy's back. Okay, and I can vouch for Ivy because she really didn't even know me. Okay, and she just showed up on my doorstep and said, hey, I'll sponsor your event here. And I did not even know this was coming. And when it showed up, I was just gobsmacked. And y'all know me, I don't know a lot about diamond painting pens. I'm not a big diamond painting pen person. And when I seen this, it was like, wow, okay. What part of the car do I work on? And, because it did, it looked like a screwdriver, and I was like, okay. And they explained to me, and it was just like, I have been, and then to have the matching box with the beautiful, gorgeous phoenix on top of it, it was just like, oh my gosh, I was in heaven. And thank you again. I've said this for 3 years every time I've seen you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a prized possession of mine. As you know, it took me 2.2 seconds to reach up there on that shelf and get this down, okay? Because it ain't left my sight since you gave it to me.
You're very welcome.
But I know.
Marsha has a question.
Yes.
She said, please tell me what color is the pen you showed us the tips on? Also, what does PAX mean?
Let me address the PAX for PA. It's pronounced PAX. It's a mixture between wax and putty. The tip, I'm not sure which. I showed a few pins, so I'm not sure which pin she was referring to.
What color is the pin you showed? Marsha, is it like yellow, purple, orange? Narrow it down.
Is it the last one you showed with the multi-placer on it? Maybe
the red one.
Maybe.
No, it was kind of like a
this
that
one.
There. Maybe that one. Is it that one?
Okay, this one. This is candy red, and then this is anodized blue. With supernatural blue and the make it sparkle option, which is prismatic universe.
Okay. See, that's what I want. I went like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last one you showed.
Okay. Here,
it was
guys. Ivy, does your husband do cars? Okay. Because candy apple red is a color of paint that they used back in the 70s and 80s.
My mom loves that color.
And 90s.
Hello. Same here. And it was, then they came out with the metallic flake candy apple red. And I have jonesed for one of those. I've even bought the nail polish, okay, to carry around for me, because it was like, one day, if nothing else, I'm gonna take my Miata and go have it wrapped in candy apple red,
I'll tell you about the powder coat, the coloring. It is a powder that we have to bake on, so it's not. I mean, it's considered a paint, but it's a powder paint that you have to bake on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Marsha said, thank you. No, the last one, teal. The pin itself, I believe is the one you had in your hand.
Oh, okay. The pin itself. This is
okay, get a little more in line with your camera, baby, because you're out of camera.
Sorry.
There
this
you
one?
go.
Yep.
Okay. I believe that one is it's been a while since I made this one. It's white and a chartreuse.
Okay.
I could be wrong on pronouncing that name, but it's a chartreuse.
Would it be on the website?
Yes.
Okay, well, I tell you what, let me go back to the website, and Marsha, give me 2 seconds, and we will go back to the website, and we will see if we can find it. Okay, and let's
go into the $75 ones.
Okay, let me go home first. Okay, refillable pens,
And
$75.
now write down the fourth one, the customized one on the top row.
Oh,
you just passed it. With the one with a bunch of different pins on it, click on that.
Okay.
And it is
right there.
Yep.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
That would be chartreuse. Tell me how to know the colors. Hey, I can't read, I can't do math, but I have got a photographic memory and I never forget a color or a picture. But that is Marsha, is that the color that you were asking about? Is that it right there?
But it's that color and white.
Yeah. Oh my God.
There is white in it.
Look at the rose. She did one with the red tip and the rose in the end. Girl, you need to make more of those.
Oh, look at this one.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I gotta shift gears. Okay, Marsha, did that help, honey? Is that the same color as the flipper? Flipper? I don't know what she means by flipper.
There's a pen called Flip Dazzle
Pen.
The
flip, yeah.
Full ended.
This is actually it's a new one that I just designed. It's a flip. It's one end is thinner than the other, so you can flip it. You know.
Okay. Again,
yeah.
I don't know.
Or like this.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But this is the one I wanted to show you.
Okay. What is that? That's a skull.
No, it is not a skull. It's a rose with a red, like a ruby red charm.
Oh wow. I see
it. This is my favorite pin.
Okay, now I can see it. Now I can see it when you held it closer to the camera.
Mm-hmm. I can see it.
Oh my gosh, honey, you need to make more of those.
It's on the website. You can custom color it and everything.
Well, the only okay, if I may offer some internet advice here on web pages. Okay, the way that your website is laid out, let me go to an example here. Okay. You do not you are cutting your nose off to spite your face in a way, okay, because you are not showing the full pin itself. Okay, you are only showing that oops, let me share screen, windows. There you go. Okay, I just went to the first, I think this is the $80 one. But what I'm saying is, see how you're just showing the middle of the pin and the color?
That's how the website do it. But if you click on it, you'll see the whole full picture.
Agreed. Okay, I totally agree with you. All right.
But I don't know how to fix that.
Well, it's the picture itself, okay? Because when you take the picture, it's the size of the picture. Okay.
I didn't think of that. Okay, so I need to take it farther away.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And, try that. Okay. See if that helps, because again, that with websites, that picture is a specific size. Okay. And Etsy's the same way. You have a specific size, and if it's anything that's bigger than that, what's going to happen is it's going to cut it off. Okay.
Okay.
And you end up with just the middle of the image. Okay. Because you know, so big. But I can guarantee you right now, right this minute, that if you will change your pictures, okay, you will literally quadruple your sales. Okay. Because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Okay.
Right.
People will look at a picture before they will read a description. Okay. And when you look at this, you're like, okay, I don't have time to go down this rabbit hole and click each and every one of these, you know?
Right.
Okay. And so, and that's you, I think they said you've got 3.3 seconds to catch somebody's attention. Now, if you're looking at this page, the only thing that caught my attention was that one right there. And the reason why I clicked on it was because it had the snowflakes in it. Okay. Now, this is, again, this is just my opinion. When it comes to dealing with websites and, you know, pictures and stuff, because yes, I'm on Etsy, but honestly, Etsy is no different than a website.
Right.
images are too big, and what it is it's cropping off that main one. Whereas when you get to the basic page, it's allowing you a bigger size. It shows the full thing. That's like these here. Okay, see how small these are? And it'll give you the little thing down here in the corner to click it. Okay.
But on the, I thought I had it where you just slightly move your mouse and it gets a bigger picture.
There's a little bitty square box down at the bottom.
Okay, I'll fix that, because it's supposed to. It's supposed to. The little picture, you just hover over it a little bit, and it's supposed to show a bigger picture. So I will fix that.
Baby, I you do you. Okay, I'm just
no. I'm just.
I was just pointing that out because again, and I'm going by the questions that are being asked here tonight, and like these here and the rows and what have you. Again, it's like, okay, you said the rose is here. I have no clue where the rose is at. Okay?
That would be in the $90 themed pins.
Correct. But let me ask you a question. When somebody comes to your website and you're not on live saying go to the $90 theme pins, they're gonna go, okay, where do I go and what am I looking at here?
Right.
And then they're gonna go, okay, I don't have all day to go and hunt and search, and I'm here right this minute, and I don't see it. Wait.
It is the third picture right there.
Okay, there's Anita's axolotl.
No, actually, that one's a different one.
Yep. Well, it's still cute axolotl. And then here is the rose. Okay. Okay. There's the rose that she had in her hand right there. And if I'm not mistaken, here's your colors over here that you can choose from.
Yep.
But if you can somehow or another get this picture right here, okay, on that main page, like these two right here, okay. That, girlfriend, it will triple, quadruple your sales.
Well, you got me to. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow, I guess.
I can tell you right now that is not going to be an overnight job. Websites are a 24/7 tweak every day kind of thing, and you are. It is just a constant. I had to redo all 229 listings on Etsy the other night, and it was like, okay, 24 hours later, I'm falling asleep and I'm going, okay, da 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 da.
Well, I appreciate you pointing it out. I'm glad that I know what I should be doing. So I appreciate that.
Well,
thank you.
I was a graphic. I started out, my husband was the computer IT guy, and I started out as a graphics designer and publisher. Okay. And I learned really quick that a picture, people are visual. Okay.
Yes.
They are not 90% of your population is not word people. Okay. Like you're sitting at a doctor's office and you're flipping through a magazine. What is going to catch your attention? It's not going to be the words. It's going to be the picture that you see.
Right.
Well, websites are the same way. And that's where I learned that from. And then, I just progressed into I did websites for over years. Now, I'd rather pay Etsy do it for me. Thank you, Etsy. Take your money. I don't care.
Right.
But and we do hosting now. So instead of doing websites, now Mr. E, if you talk to him really sweet every now and then, if somebody's needing some help, he'll pop in and kind of set somebody up, and then go, okay, there you go. Okay, you ready to go. But again, with you, it's just your pictures are too big, baby.
Okay, I will work on that. I will, but yeah.
And
I just didn't know I could do anything, but now that you said something, now I'll know I can work on it. So I thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. And again, please know that I did not mean this in any type of negative connotation whatsoever, and I meant it strictly for help.
I didn't take it any negative way at all. I appreciate the help and the comments and the, you know, I try to make the website easy for everybody, but it sometimes what I think is easy ends up being more complicated for people.
Another dead giveaway is I'm sitting here looking at your Etsy group. Okay, the purple pin with the white snowflakes in it. You can tell that picture is uber huge. Okay, because on Facebook it's chopped it off. Okay, now Facebook you can stick a monster size picture on there. Okay, so that means that this is, you must have took this in photograph mode on your camera. Because usually
I just cropped it.
Oh, okay, then that's what happened. Okay, when you're doing a graphic, you want extra sides. Okay, you want top, you want extra sides. Okay, and when I do my pictures, usually I'll do about what I call an inch, you know, all the way around.
Okay.
See if that'll work. Sometimes I have to go 1.5 inches, especially with Etsy. Okay, and that's what's happening to you is you're cropping too close, and the picture is too big, and it's not going in. But yeah, if you will, again, you know, especially the rose and the purple with the snowflakes and all these others that you are doing, which are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
Girl, you should be selling these like candy. Okay, I mean, no joke. And I personally feel that it is your photos that are harming you as far as sales. And congratulations on your 3.9K members.
I know, right?
At Ivy's Dazzlers Facebook group. So everybody that you took us over there and go and check out Ivy's groups. Ivy, you do not do drops, do you? You just...
No, I do not do drops. Occasionally, I'll put some up. I always put it on Facebook first before I put it on the website, because I want my Facebook group people to know that they take precedence over the website, so they get first pick.
Yep. And you see me doing this, right? Because you will make more money having it available when people get their paychecks and having it available when people have money and are looking to shop at 3 o'clock in the morning, Rochelle. You know, so, and me, I'm the world's worst. I shop Amazon. Now I'm addicted to Temu, and it's like,
oh my God, me too.
This is a rabbit hole. Somebody,
I know. What did I start with that? Oh my God.
But anyway, Ivy, I would like to introduce you to Rochelle Blunt.
We also have another question for Ivy too.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Yes, ma'am.
It's okay. Bonnie, Northern Texas wants you to explain that you can actually use other multiplacers, like a regular multiplacer like this.
Yes.
Or it could be threaded.
We have
a placer they like.
We have. Sorry, I'm not okay. This is a DAC threaded placer, and we have what is called a grommet that we can put into the other end of the pin, and you can use it. So essentially, you got a dual-ended pin, but not a dual-ended dazzle pin. So it would look, you know, like this.
You have literally just answered all. You have dotted all the I's and crossed all the T's. You have been and again, this is the reason why I put my name behind Ivy's Dazzlers, okay? Because just like Kevin of DP Pens, and just like I'll think of it in a minute, brain fart. But it's because of the fact that they have good products and they are proactive instead of reactive. She has literally, like me, thought of every question that somebody could ask and has answered that question by fixing that issue, okay, before it was even put out on the website. And
I'll tell you, when DAC came out with the threaded tips, somebody sent me one, and within an hour of having it, I had the grommet made within an hour, just because I knew everybody loves Diamond Art Club, and they'd probably want a end for that, so I made sure to get it.
I love my Diamond Art Club. Hey, I got Jenga from the floor to the ceiling, and I'm starting on Jenga number 2. Okay.
Uh-oh.
But I have to admit, these new pins that they come out with, I put that metal. I didn't even put the metal one in. I used the plastic one. The wax was so hard that it split the pin.
Yeah, I saw that happen a lot.
So, and I think that it is just, I think that the wax is just too hard, and it's not wax, it's putty. And I think the putty is just too thick and too hard. And because it was really tough, to twist it up in there, where yours was really easy, yeah. But again, that was wax versus putty. Now, I can tell you right now, my putty is soft. Okay, so if it was used in one of your pens, the biggest problem, and I'm being honest here, the biggest problem that you would have using any kind of putty, my putty included, in one of Ivy's pens would be getting the putty out. You would literally have to take your tweezers like you did with a spatula in a pot, okay? And you would have to scrape and scrape and scrape until you got all the putty out, because it wants to stick to that aluminum, okay? Which is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Say you wanted to change smells or something like that. Well, you have to get that out of there. And that's why she has her own brand and her own blend. But again, like she said, everything works. But DAC, I love you to death, but that pen is, and Tima bought me one of those push pens, I think is what they're called.
I'm not sure what they call them.
Tima bought me a neon green glitter one 2 years ago, and I love it because it's got my name on it, and I've used it for little bitty, when I'm doing the little bitty thingies, for the kids. And I have never ever had an issue, a problem, nothing with it. And then when I got this one here, and again, Diamond Art Club, I'm not being negative, I am just offering advice and information, and I'm not the only one that's saying this, okay? The mass majority is saying this, that the pens are not holding up. The reason why is the putty. Take the putty, okay, when you get your DAC canvas, and before you load that pen, take that putty and stretch that putty, okay? Knead that putty like you're kneading bread, okay? And like taffy, all right? Because what you're doing is the heat from your hands, okay, is warming up that putty, okay? And once it turns into kind of like chewed gum, okay, in a way, that is a perfect time for you to put it in that pen, and it will not break the pen, and it will not have any issues going out and anything like that. Putty, you can leave the top off of putty for 5 years, okay? and you will think that it's dead and, you know, gone. But as soon as you start working it in your hand and you start kneading it and pulling it and putting that heat and applying that heat to it, it'll come back to life. And it will literally come back to life. So, you know, and that's the problem with their pens. And I don't think anybody stopped long enough to tell them that their wax, that their putty is too hard, and that it is cracking the plastic of the pen. So, again, DAC, I love you. I pay at least 3 people's paychecks a week over there at your company. But again, you know, that's what the issue is. And when I have the metal tip. I bought the metal tip. I bought umpteen trillion of those. But
which pens are we talking about next? We're talking about the new
Diamond
pens,
Art Club.
the new
Diamond Art Club pen.
Well, I'll tell you this: they're good enough to do something like this, but not a whole canvas, right? So when I bought this whole line of Snoopy from DAC, they come in all the packs. And I'll be honest, I can't see myself using it to do a whole canvas, but something like this.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. See, that's like the one that T-Ma sent me. I used it for the little ones, but to do a whole canvas, no.
I can't see myself for a whole canvas.
But if you will experiment with one of the pens, okay, since you've got so many of them, you will notice that the wax is because you have my putty, okay? You will notice that the putty is very, very hard. Okay, like it was put in a refrigerator or something. And when you push that plunger in there, what'll happen is you'll be twisting it, and all of a sudden you'll hear that ping, and what happened is the plastic on the pen just cracked.
See, I don't even think I'll use it long enough. Like when I opened the pen, right? It's already putty in it. I turned it a little bit, did this whole thing.
Right, because it already but
did this whole thing.
I was talking about the refill.
You're talking about the refill. I probably won't even get to it. I can't imagine a whole canvas with that pen.
Yes, darling.
I'm sorry. My phone is seriously about to die, so I think I should get off the phone here and plug it in. I apologize.
No apologies. My door is always open to you. Anytime. Go, yo, Nyxs, I want to come play. I will send you the link, and you are welcome to stay here as long as you want or as short as you want. I'm just happy that you're here. So here is a big hug and loves and mwah. And thank you. And
you're
everybody,
welcome.
This is Ivy of Ivy's Dazzlers.
Thank you,
Ivy. Anita.
Thank you.
The link. And anybody's got any questions, go join her group, friend her on Facebook, and hit her up and go check out her pens.
Good night. Have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Good night, Ivy.
All right. Hello, Miss Rochelle, who's been MIA. And was it birthday or anniversary last week?
It was my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yes. Thank you. It was my birthday. October 16th.
Anita, you let me forget that.
It's okay.
I didn't have it.
See, Anita didn't have it.
Okay. Now we got it. Okay, Anita, remind me. Thank you. We got it now. We got you now. So there you go.
Yes, it was my birthday.
So where did what Taj Mahal hotel did y'all swing from the chandeliers from?
No, it was in the middle of the week. So my sister's birthday is the 15th. We're 2 years and a day apart, and mine is the 16th. But it's in the middle of the week, and I had a hectic work week, so I couldn't go away. But it's okay, because in our household, birthdays are celebrated all year.
Oh yeah,
that's just who we are. But I went out with my husband. He took me out for dinner, brought me roses, gifts, and all that good stuff. I had a good day. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, you got the sweetest hubby.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
I mean, he is a doll. And it was like, My kids have kept me hopping. So I apologize that I am late with your birthday present.
Oh, you stop. I don't need birthday presents. I don't need that.
I know you don't, but that's me. So guess what? You
I know, I'm just saying. Don't you worry
don't
about
let it sit at the damn door for 2 weeks before you open it, okay?
Don't you worry about that. But you guys know I went to the Lone Star Retreat. I came back from the Lone Star Retreat. I went up to see my son in Erie, 6 hours away. And then it was my birthday. So it's been hectic. It's been so hectic.
A whirlwind.
That when I come in the house, I'm like frozen. I don't know what to do because it's stuff everywhere. At least that's how I feel. And I'm like, when it's stuff everywhere, my brain can't.
Yes.
So I'm like, I came in here and I was like, okay, where's my mouse? I'm gonna turn the computer, and it's probably not that bad to some people, but for me, I got stuff everywhere. I still got stuff over here away. I got all my sparklers from the retreat. Cheryl Gearhart dropped them off, not put away. And that makes me kind of like shut down in a way. So I just
posted a video about ADHD on my YouTube. You need to go and it's a very short video. It's like 15 seconds. You need to go and watch that because it literally just described what you do.
That's what it is.
And what it is we have so many little tiny piles of stuff, okay, that need to be done that our brains are like, okay, these are small, but there's so many of them. Where do I start?
So here's what I do. So I've taught myself because I've been around the block for a while.
I'm listening.
Right. So I've taught myself my husband helped me with this too, how to calm down. And you sit down and you get a piece of paper and I make a list of what it is I need to do. And then I just start. And then by, I'm going to say about an hour, it'll be all clear. Then I move to, and in another hour, it'll be all clear. But I can't like focus on doing things that are not necessary. This is just me. When I say not necessary, that's not necessary. I can get to that. I have to clean up first. I have to move. I have to take the stuff that's not necessary and put it to the side, and I'll get it all done. So that's just me. And I taught myself that. And I said, and I give myself time limits because it has to be a beginning and end to everything. I've taught myself that too. You can't get everything done. So you have a time limit. Whatever you get done in an hour, you get done in an hour and you stop.
I have tried the time limit thing. That doesn't work with me because I have time blindness. And the fact that I have blackout curtains in my office, I literally don't have a sense of time. And that's why I got the echo up here. Okay. The big, huge echo because it goes, okay, it's 12:05 a.m. or p.m. because I really don't have, that time. And then I look and go, okay, the monitors, it's dark outside. So it's nighttime, or it's light outside and it's daytime. But the time limit thing, I am like tonight, I'm going to be late for my own funeral. But today I had this idea and I'm working on these little bitty Christmas ornament things. You get like 25 to a pack or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. I'm looking at 20 new putties that need to be made. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I know that I can do 1, possibly 2 per day, and that's within a 24-hour span because there's a lot, as they say, the devil's in the details. Okay. And so, by the time I get done with all them little bitty details, it's done ate up the whole day just for 1. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, I got to do it. It's got to get done. I got to do it. And I'm like, but I need to do at least 1 or 2 of these. So I am trying really hard because focus is my enemy. Okay. It is, I got the attention span of a gnat. And so, but once I get started, I love it. And it's like playing with Play-Doh, and I'm
right. You just gotta get started.
It's like, okay, my brain needs a break. So what I do is I get one of them little things out, and it takes 20 minutes, to do one of them little ornament things. And it's like, okay, I'll take and set it to the side and say, okay, Emil's got to take it outside and go spray it. So then I'll go back to that. But if I leave this office, my house is literally cut in half with my business. And I have everything in here is paperwork, customer service, putty, people orientated. Everything in that side of the house is printing, packing, making goodie bags and the physical part of it. Okay. And I cannot do both at the same time. It's like my house is literally cut in half, and I get frazzled because I'm sitting here looking at a mountain of stuff in the kitchen, because we put everything, each customer gets a basket. Okay. Right. And the baskets are lined up on a table. And that way we keep from, making less mistakes. And, but when I go in there, it's hard for me to shift from there to here, because Emil will tell me, he'll go, hey, go to Twitch and start blah, blah, print. And once I'm in there, then I get sidetracked, and then I go from Twitch to Wally to Ivy to Sam to Dean and to Bob, and, and it's like, okay, I've done made the rounds, and and then the next thing I'll come back in here and it's like, oh crap. The other night I was so tired, I literally fell asleep with a bottle in one hand and putty in the other.
Oh my goodness.
And he come home from work and gave me a kiss, and I looked down and I'm like, got a bottle and
putty. Go ahead. See, I'm very driven. I'm very disciplined. I'm very focused. So that's one of the things that I can sit down. But the thing is this, I'm the only one home right now. When I left, there wasn't nothing on the couch. There wasn't nothing on the kitchen table. But when I came in, I remembered, I gotta get that load of clothes out the dryer. So I took the load of clothes out. Instead of me taking it upstairs right away, I set it on the couch. Set it on the couch. And then when I set it on the couch, I was like, you know what? Let me go in the dining room, because I want to make sure that cross stitch piece is sitting on top of it. This is just me. And I went in the dining room. I moved it. I put it on the other end of the table. Then I went upstairs.
And didn't take the clothes with you.
Or didn't take the clothes with me. Went upstairs. And I was like, you know what? What did I do with that robe? Oh, dude, I remember. I had to put that in the washing machine. Got a load of clothes. Now, I'm supposed to be getting on live. Got a load of clothes. Brought them downstairs. Threw them in the washing machine. Came out. And I was like, you know what? I should make a cup of coffee. Went and got the cup. I don't like that cup. I want my Mickey Mouse cup. I forgot to turn the dishwasher on before I left today. Right? So now I got this cup out, put it over here. I'm looking at this cup. I'm in the dishwasher. I'm like, what in the world? Where's my cup?
And the clothes are still sitting on the couch.
I didn't turn the dishwasher on. Then I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta get those clothes up. So now I pick the clothes up. I go upstairs. I gotta fold these things. I can't just let them sit on the bed.
I love you. I don't feel so bad now. I don't.
I'm hanging them up. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking for those shoes last week. There they are.
I'm not laughing at you, but I swear I do the same thing. Thank you,
Yep.
thank you.
I do too.
Because it's like, talk about getting
Then I
sad.
pulled them down. I'm like, where's the step stool? I can't get up there. I'm not 7 feet tall. Why did he put them all the way up there? That's why I can't find them. Where's my phone? I gotta call him.
Girl, it's like, and then, but I bet by the time that you got finished, you were back downstairs in front of the basket with the clothes.
No. The clothes are upstairs. I didn't even fold them.
But they made it upstairs.
Yeah, they made it upstairs. I didn't fold them because I'm like, where's the step stool? I had to come downstairs to get the step stool because I was in the cabinets in the kitchen earlier and I needed the step stool and I left it in the laundry room. So I went and got the step stool, took it upstairs, brought the box down, went into my bedroom and was like, why are those Coach boots sitting over there? Did I pull those out for a reason? What is going on in here? I was like, you know what? I got to stop. Went in the bathroom, washed my hands, came downstairs, didn't make the coffee. I was like, screw it. I'm going on live. I got to get these diamond drills put away from T-Ma. I'm going on live.
Thank you for making me a priority, my darling. You have been.
See, now my clothes would have still been in the laundry room because I'd have went and done everything else and kept forgetting about them.
Yeah, and honestly, I wouldn't have left. I would have waited, but I had to go to my mom's. I would have waited until my clothes were done and put away before I even left the house because I like to come back home and have nothing to do. But now the fact that I didn't do that, I came in and made a mess. Clothes up there everywhere. I got cups out because I'm looking for this one cup. I went in the dining room and pulled stuff out because I want to finish this cross-stitch piece. And I'm like, what in the world did I do?
One cup.
Now, Tammy wants to know where your cup of coffee is.
Yeah, it didn't get made.
I didn't get it. I picked up a bottle of water.
I've been trying to show Sandy's, Sandy got me this cute tumbler with Sid on it. And it was like, okay, that and my blanket back here, and bless her heart, it was like, okay, I kept forgetting it. And it's like, okay, I am not letting this out of my hands tonight because I will pour tea and leave it sitting on the counter and go to get it 4 hours later. And where is it? Or Mr. E will bring it. He goes, you forgot something.
See, I know. And when my husband's home, he's good. He's like, hey, let me get these clothes over here for you. Oh, did you want a cup of coffee? Did you want the Mickey Mouse cup? It's over here. Let me get the Mickey Mouse cup for you. Oh, was you looking for the step stool? You wanted to get those shoes? Let me get those shoes down for you. You want me to put those shoes back for you? Like,
that's Mr.
He'll come behind me and be like, I got it. Don't worry. Go, go, go. You're good. And I'm like, thank goodness.
That's Mr. E. He's the same way. I mean, if it was not for him, I said earlier, he's the rock, Anita's the glue, and if it wasn't for them two, man,
the thing is, I have a list in my head. Like I have a list, like every day, and people don't understand it, but this is just me. I know exactly my day is planned. Sometimes things don't go as planned, but my day is planned. I know what I have to do, what time I got to leave. I got to do this, I got to do that, right? I know what I have to do. The weekends are the only time I have for me because the job I work, that's my week. And I make sure that during the week, it's about work. And of course, family. Family's always first when things are going on. But I have to be focused. So I make sure it's all about work. You don't see me crafting during the week. I can't.
Right.
But Fridays when I come home on Fridays, I already know. When T-Ma comes on, I'm crafting from 10 to 4 a.m. That's when I diamond paint. I only diamond paint on Fridays. 10 to 4 a.m. And then I might sleep for 4 or 5 hours. And then I have things to do. I get up, I got to do this, I got to do that, I got to do this, I got to do that. I want to get back home by like 9:30, 10. That's like my thing. Maybe 10:30, sometimes 11. I'm good. Sunday is the day that I try to be home because I try to get what I got to get done. And if I got to run an errand, it's nothing. It might be going to the market. Whatever I'm going to cook for Sunday, I had that all planned out for Saturday. Like tomorrow, I got to go because I bought my sister. My sister's a little bit smaller than me. And I don't know why I didn't get her extra small, or I got her a medium and something. I should have got her small. So I'm like, don't worry about it. I got it. I'll take it back. I'll do that tomorrow. Store open up at 11. I'll be there at 11. I'll be out of there by 11:15. I'll be back home by 12.
No, you won't.
I will. As football comes on. I will. As football comes on.
Yeah, you will be.
Yeah, I will be. I'll be back. But I'm just saying, things disrupt me when I don't put things back in its place. But when I still have stuff from the retreat sitting over there, I have to put that away. So
why do you think I was picking on you about don't let it sit at the door for 2 weeks?
Is there? But I haven't been home.
I know.
And I'm just like, where am I going to put it?
You are not alone. Now, when I worked and I had that, what I call horse blinders routine, where I knew exactly what I had to do. Good example is I worked for Kroger as a department manager for the first time in my entire life, the only job that I've ever government paid taxes on. Government doesn't even know I exist. So I worked 5 years in one day, right? And I would go to work and I would unload the truck. And first thing that I did is I have a 1996 iPod that has all 17 Bon Jovi CDs on it. Okay. And I would put one in this ear and I'd put the other one down the front of my shirt.
I told you my daughter went to school with his son, right?
Yeah. And so I would turn that on, and I knew by the type of song that was being sung where I was supposed to be, what I was supposed to be doing, and when the end of the day, when was lunch, when was break, when was this, and when was that. And even now, when I have a hard time focusing, it is stick both in, and I will go 3 days. But here's the thing, I can get more done in 24 hours than I can in 3 weeks. And but it's sporadic, okay? And that's the bad thing about it. It's like once I get going, I'm like that racehorse, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Everything is done. Everything is out. Everything is good. We're golden. And then it just comes to a screeching halt, and the brain goes, good night, you know, and then I'm back to, okay, where do I start now? But, you know, it's like when I worked that job, man, it was like up at this and had this done and had this done. And I mean, I ran 4 different departments, and it was just like, okay, you know, check, 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 check. And I was like, and I think it's the job name that keeps you focused and what have you.
Yeah.
But I hit that wall. And and that's one thing that they say is about ADHD people, is that they will dig their heels in. They will hang with it religiously like a dog with a bone. Gotta have everything, okay? And they will run with it for about 4 or 5 years, and then all of a sudden drop it like a hot rock and never pick it up again.
And it's things like this is driving me nuts back here.
I was wondering that, and
you guys are going to see that again.
That and what's hanging on the back of your door, because
that's driving me nuts.
That's so not you.
That's driving me nuts, and that's driving me nuts. So the next time you guys see me next week, you won't see that.
I was fixing to say, because I've been looking at that hang, and it's like, okay, and why I noticed it is because those are Hobby Lobby canisters.
It's driving me nuts.
And I was like, okay, I can
understand why they're there.
Cars.
You know why they're there? Because there are 3 diamond paintings in there, and I don't usually have diamond paintings out of a box unless I'm doing it. And I can't put those in the spot where the rest of my diamond art clubs are, because they're in those tubes. So now I need to find another spot, which I found the spot. So it's a coat closet out here. And I told my husband I'm going to use that coat closet. And he's like, okay. So I'm going to get a shelving system put in there.
Yeah.
And that's where they're going to go. But they got to get out of here now because they're driving me nuts. And that's driving me nuts.
Honestly, you're going to take up less space if you hang them.
But you see, that's driving me nuts. And as you guys can see, I don't like things on the wall.
I can tell.
I have nothing on. I just like plain walls. I don't.
Oh my Lord, you would freak out if you ever come in here, because this is to anybody else, it is a cluster F-bomb of stuff, okay, of mix match. Everybody would think that I was a hoarder, okay, but it's out of sight, out of mind. So before we even moved in, he put me wall-to-wall wraparound shelves, okay, in this entire room. The only place that does not have a shelf is that closet and that window. There is shelves all the way around this entire room. And we knew the babies were going to be in here. So the babies get from the knee down, mama gets from the knee up. And the first layer is all thread crochet. The second layer is all yarn. and crochet books and quilting books, and then my library starts on the third shelf, and literally my library wraps the entire room on the last two shelves. And because I have a humongous library, and it's like, yeah, some of them I collect like rare books and what have you. And then there's some of them that I've got that's out of print and what have you, and it's like everything's in its place. Now, if you walked in here, you would faint to start with, and you would go,
No, I wouldn't. No, I
how do
wouldn't.
you live in this? And I can look at I don't even gotta look.
You know where everything is, right?
I know exactly where everything is.
I know.
And don't touch nothing. Don't. Yep. I mean, even if you smidged of something, you know, if you bump something, I would know that it's out of place, because I can literally close my eyes, and I have got over, I'm gonna say 600, 700 books in this office. And I can tell you what book is where, what color the cover is, the name of it, who wrote it, and everything. And literally walk straight to it. And
remember, when I first came in this room, it was, well, not first. I got the room redone. It was nothing in this room. I loved it. Remember, it was echoing.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Still echoing.
But I love it. There's nothing in here. I love it. And
but here's the thing. I can't remember Judell Chase's name. Okay, you know, or I forget Anita's name half the time. So why? And April, who is new. Hello, April. And you know, so it was like, how can I remember all of these details about stuff? But I literally cannot remember a person's name, you know, and I've had people get really mad at me about that. And hi, Rosalind Carter. Hello. So anyway, you know,
just how the brain works.
That's how the squirrels work. Okay, guys, I apologize. Oh my Lord, I'm surprised everybody's not yelling at me, including Anita. I just realized it is 12:24 my time. Not sure what time it is at your house. However,
same time.
I am going to ask Rochelle to take over and discuss about her whatnots and what's going on in her world while I run to the little girl's room, because Anita has stepped away also. So don't show anything cool till I get back.
I'll just show this one thing.
Okay, what is that? Hurry.
So I went to the Lone Star Retreat in September, which is in Texas. And they gave out an award. This is the first year, and I won the award. It's called the Happy Heifer. So the person that gave it is Marissa, sorry. And she's known as the Crafty Heifer on YouTube. So she gave out a heifer award. We all know heifer's a cow, right? So the first year, and the heifer award goes to someone who is always happy, who comes in the room and just makes everybody in the room happy. And I'll leave it at that because I don't want to get emotional. And I won it. And it was just the nicest thing. I wasn't thinking it was me. I was like, what?
You are a social butterfly at an event. Okay. Now, in your personal life, you are not. You're very subdued. You're very okay. I'm in my
I'm not. No, I'm not. The way I am, I'm gonna stop you next, because the way I am is how I am. I am a happy person. And everybody that enters my space, every space I enter, that's just
I know that's what I was getting to, but you cut me off. And it was like I'm messing with you, but it was like, no, I have never seen you without a smile on your face, and I miss when you're not here, because you and Tia, and Tia, I miss you too, my darling. You literally lift me up. Okay. Awesome. And it's your attitude, and it's not so much what you say, it's your demeanor, it's your attitude. And my grandma always told me, you know, that it's the people that you hang around with is, you know, what's going to make you or break you. And, you know, you are just I'm a better person for hanging around you because you're so bubbly, and Tia and Anita and
awesome.
everybody here. And there are times that it's like, oh God, Saturday night, really? Can I call it off to Agata? But once I get here, you guys are like a pair of crutches. That's the only way I can explain it. Okay, you like my crutches, and you just kind of just raise me up. And when you're here and Tia's here, along with the rest of the zoo crew, as I call us, it is just, when I say goodnight, I'm happy and for the rest of the weekend. I mean,
That's
and
awesome.
and you're a big part of that. And I want to say
thank you.
And you've been missed. And see there, look, going up the side of the chat. Everybody agrees with what I'm saying.
Oh, let me see.
Look at there. Look at there. Everybody's agreeing with me. Look at it. Let me throw in some hearts there. There we go.
My chat's not even working. I don't know why. I gotta go out and come back in.
But anyway, everybody's throwing 100s. I don't know what the 100 means, but everybody's throwing hearts and 100s and what have you, agreeing with what I'm saying.
I need to get my iPad. My comments aren't working. I don't know why.
Well, anyway,
I don't want to screw it up. I'll figure it out.
I am doing a pee-pee dance, like really.
Go.
So take over. Tell everybody about. Yeah, because you still need to tell us about the Lone Star Retreat.
I will. So listen, I cannot see the comments. Let me go on YouTube on my phone. Let me turn my volume all the way down so I can see the comments. Hold on. I don't know why I can't. I'm telling you guys, I came back and my camera was not hooked up. It was a mess, but I got it all fixed. Let me go on YouTube so I can see the comments. But I had a great time, guys, at the Lone Star Retreat. It was a good time. And now that I'm back, I'm just trying to get myself back. I got to get organized. I got all the stuff from the retreat that I need to put away. And I'll get there. Tomorrow's another day. So let me see. Let me pull you guys up. Hopefully we don't get any crazy feedback. So how's everybody been? Hopefully you guys have been good. And hold on. Let me get Nyxs up. Let's see. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I am doing well. Here we go. Let me get to the comments. I don't know what's wrong with my comments on the computer. That's weird. Let me see. Let me hold on 1 second, guys. Stay with me. So the last comment I see here just working. So MuttNutt. That's the last comment I see is from you on the computer. Now let me try and pull it up here and see what I see. All right. Let me make sure my volume is down. Okay. It's a little bit of a delay, but that's okay. So yes, I've been back for a couple of weeks from the Lone Star Retreat. But work was hectic and both of my children play college basketball. So trying to get the schedule together, the travel schedule. I got to start booking airfare tomorrow. I got to start booking hotels. So at least I got it all on paper. Now that I'll have it all on paper, tomorrow I'll start booking flights and all that good stuff. My son plays in California for almost 2 weeks. Maybe I'll get a chance to see Tia. So I'm going to go for a week. And it's actually towards Thanksgiving. So trying to get, hey, Kayleen, trying to get all that situated. It's a big deal. Plus, we have 3 dogs, so I got to get the dogs in the kennel. So at least I got that all planned out. I got it all mapped out last week. Now I just need to execute on the travel plans. So I'll get that taken care of. And trying to get all this stuff put away. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute, guys. Remember this diamond painting? I know I was supposed to time myself, but I did it at the retreat. So we'll have to do that.
You do know I'm upset with you, right?
I know.
I am mad with you.
Look, why?
I am mad with you. You know why? Because Miss Tia, the lovely Miss Tia, stopped long enough to video chat us and give
You should have said, where's Rochelle, Miss Tia?
I did. And she goes, she's over there fluttering around talking to everybody.
She should have told me. She should have been like, Rochelle, get on over here. And let me tell you something, guys. I don't just sit down at a retreat and just sit and diamond paint.
Oh, that's what she said.
I like to meet everybody. I like to see everybody. I like to talk. I was dancing. Tia filmed me. You guys probably saw it. Did she show you guys the video?
No.
Okay, well, we're going to get her to come on and show you guys the video. I don't have it. Tia has it. She'll show you.
She'll have to share it and tell her to share it in the group if we miss her tonight. I did send her the link. But I haven't done the drawing yet, my darling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no joke. That's what I was saying, but I had to pee so bad. I've been living on watermelon and unsweetened tea. And I drank more tonight than usual.
Well, I'm gonna get my coffee while we set up. But Melinda, that's awesome. Hopefully I'll see you. And guess what, Melinda? I'm hosting the retreat before the retreat next year.
Are you really?
So
I got to thinking about the Ohio, okay, and
we haven't had a meeting yet, so people are still registering. I think our meeting, there's no date yet. It should be coming up, so I'll find out tomorrow when the next meeting is.
You and I need to talk,
and I'll tell Jen to send something out because I just got back from Lone Star, so I haven't been.
Well, you sent me the link, and you said go here. You sent me the link.
Did you fill it out? Did you fill it out? Okay, we'll talk.
We need to talk.
We'll talk. Okay.
Because the Ohio, Texas in a heartbeat. Okay, in a heartbeat. And the reason why Texas is because that's where my kid's at. And
listen, if I had to pick one, and I'm being very honest and very transparent, if I had to pick one, it would be Texas.
Agreed.
That retreat is just. It's heartfelt. I can't.
Well,
I can't even explain it. I can't explain it. It's just a different vibe. It's a different vibe. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And if I had to pick one, it would be that one.
I'm not trying to be. Let's just say I'm trying to keep my mouth shut here, and y'all know I suck at that. But I got to thinking about it, and it's like, yeah, no,
that's right. Good vibes.
You know, am I going to be in jail for the night's over? So,
no, you wouldn't be in jail anywhere where I am because I would take all that away. You would totally forget about all that nonsense when you're around.
Yeah, so, because there is a lot there that,
that's all right. So then you just pass, you move on.
But I was thinking about it, and if you will help me and if you will clue me in on the Texas one, I would love to meet up with you at the Texas one because I can make it a loop, okay? Because I'm not sure what part of Texas it's in, but my kids are in. It's in what?
It's an hour and it's 45 minutes from San Antonio Airport.
Okay, my kid is right outside of Houston. He's about 30 minutes outside.
I think it might be like 4 hours from there.
Okay, because see, I could make it a round trip, and I would drive there. After it was over with, I'd go see my kid in their new house, which I told them that due to the fact that mom put the down payment down and the First National Bank of Mom is closed now. That they better at least save me the couch, the closet, something. Okay.
There you go.
Oh my God, my kids, man. The last 3 weeks has been crazy because, they wanted to move and they've been in this apartment and they were paying $2,500 a month. Okay.
Is that a lot? I'm sorry.
Oh, yes, that's a lot. Okay.
Texas?
And this is in Texas. And this was
that's a lot for Texas.
Oh, no, not really. But for everywhere else in the world, yes, other than New York that I know of.
Here, where I live at, that's 3-bedroom apartment. It's like $3,200.
Honey, my mortgage is $333 a month.
I know. I'm just saying, But
I told them, and they go, Mom, we don't have, we don't have the money. And I said, look, I tell you what, you find a place. When is your lease up? They go October. I said, you find a place. I will give you the money for the first month, last month, whatever it is you need. I have saved every nickel, dime, and penny because I figured it was going to be more than how many times have I moved, So I was prepared for this, and they go, oh, we found they found like a condo duplex.
Okay.
And the boys and everybody are loving it. It's
That's awesome.
Story. I think it's 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms. They got a 2-car garage. They got all this. There's somebody that comes and maintenances the grass and everything. And it's kind of like a gated community in a way.
Okay.
And so they got moved in, and
Oh yeah, Melinda, I know about San Francisco too, because my office is in San Fran.
Yeah. So they got moved in, and that's why I was late tonight, people. Okay, because again, my child forgets that mom goes live on Saturday nights, and he usually calls 5 minutes before I go live. This time he called an hour before I went live, but he got to talking computers with Papa Emil, and I had to send out the SOS. I'm running late. I'm coming because my ding 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 ding. We're going live, ding, ding. If I don't put a message out, no live, I will be there. Okay. But yeah, so and I get it with the kids. Anyway,
I'll get coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the wheel. Okay. Did you put in your DP? Have you been putting in your whip?
No, I haven't been here.
So still put.
I haven't. Listen, the painting is sitting right here where it is where I left. I haven't even taken a picture. I'll take a picture and put it out there for next week.
Okay. Because everybody's allowed, but I just realized what time it is. So I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. We still got 49 people here. I'm amazed. I need to have an event every week. Okay, because usually as soon as I do the drawing, everybody leaves. And Miss Anita, how many thumbs up do we got, honey?
We have 42 thumbs up and 48 watching.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm breaking out the gator blade. Okay. I'm breaking out the gator blade. Okay, because I got some thumbs missing. Don't make me go around.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are watching on their cell phones, and they don't realize you have to exit out of the chat to hit the thumbs up and then come back into chat.
Do you know why I had to redo all 229 of my Etsy listings, or 226 or 223? I can't remember. Was because look how beautiful. Look at that. Was because I don't use my cell phone. Okay. My phone does not ring unless it is my children. And then they have their own ringtone, and I know it's them. Other than that, I don't use the phone. I forget the phone half the time. Okay. No lie. And then it takes me 15 minutes to figure out how to use the damn thing to make a phone call. So anyway, the phone is a non-necessity thing for me because I've got a miniature radio TV station going on in here. So I don't need a phone. And I really, I live in a 1-mile town. Okay. So I was sitting there and I've been getting questions about the putties. What does the putty smell like and this and that? And I'm like, everything's in the description. Why is nobody reading a description? Okay. And I went and I looked at it on the computer, and it was perfect. And it was exactly the way I had it laid out, with all the spaces, and looked really pretty and great pictures and the whole 9 yards. And I said, nowadays, everybody's either using a pad or they're using their cell phone. I've never stopped to look to see what it looks like on my cell phone. So I reached over here and grabbed this pile of junk, and, which is honestly the biggest, baddest, up-to-date, whatever on the market. I don't know. Mr. E knows what it is. So anyway, I pulled up Etsy, and I'm looking at one of my listings after I found it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am surprised I'm selling anything. Okay. Because all of the description was all smushed together. Okay. And nobody could read anything. It was like reading the Webster's Dictionary or the phone book where everything just kind of ran together, you know?
Yep.
And I'm like, oh my God, no wonder nobody, you know, everybody keeps asking me questions because they can't read it. So I literally had to go through and edit every listing. Don't you put that painting away. I had to edit every listing and put in periods in between each, you know, when I wanted a break, and you know what I was trying to say, so people could on cell phones could read it. And I was like, how am I selling anything? You know, I mean, it was just I was just devastated, you know. So I spent 24 hours, literally 24 hours going through every one of those listings and updated and, you know, put all the periods in there and made sure everything was right and all like that. And it was just like, oh my gosh, you know, so now all I got to say is if anybody is on Etsy and you're using your computer, yes, it looks great on a computer or your laptop, but always double check your cell phone, okay? Because it looks totally different on the cell phone. So if anybody wants to go to Nyxs Notions and look at the description, which is this little bitty teeny tiny blue link in the middle of the page, okay, after they done showed everybody else's stuff, no joke. I have no clue how I'm selling anything. I mean, it is just a cluster F-bomb over there on the cell phone thing, and I don't know how to fix that. But anyway, if y'all ever see that again, please, somebody let me know because I don't use cell phones. Now, Miss Rochelle, you were talking about your, I heard that you did that in 2 days.
What? What in 2
You're
days?
Snoopy.
Actually, I did it. Yeah, it probably took me about 11 hours.
Well, because they said that you, Miss Tia said that you opened it up when you got there and you did not budge.
No, that's not true.
It was finished.
I cross stitched.
I
didn't do this. I did this for 3 hours on one day and about
so cute.
6 hours on
you
another
said
day.
that you cross stitched the first day, and the second day was like, okay, that's when you hit it or something like that.
No, I did nothing the first day. I cross stitched the second day. The third day, I started this because I wanted to finish it. It took me about 11 hours to do it. Somewhere between 10 and 12 hours.
She was bragging on you.
But it's all color blocking though. It's a lot of color blocking. It's just that I customized it.
Mm-hmm.
So like I changed a lot of stuff, meaning I put my initials on there.
You always bling everything.
You know, I changed a bunch of colors, but it was a lot of color blocking. So it wasn't.
Okay, your Texas, I don't know what color that is, but I can just really.
Texas is an original sparkler, but you can't, on camera, you can't really see it.
Yeah.
But in person, you can see it because the background is not really red. What
are you doing with them? After they're done, what are you doing with them?
Nothing.
I mean, well, one, stick them under your mattress.
I take it. No, I have them in a portfolio. They're in a portfolio.
Okay. Well, I was talking about. Well,
unless I really, really like it, then I'll frame it like I did Saint.
Well, I was fixing to say the big ones you can't put in a portfolio because they don't make them big enough.
I roll them. Mine are rolled. They're rolled just like this.
Yeah.
They've been rolled for 3 years and they're DACs and nothing happened to them. And they're in a portfolio like this.
Okay. I didn't even know they had. I use the tubes. I don't have the.
I'll go grab it. Except like Batman. So Batman's really big. Batman's in. So my front room nobody goes in the front room. So I have Batman and my Michelangelo on the floor because I need to get them photographed. Right. So once I photograph them, then I'll roll it up.
Okay, because you're gonna have to show us what you roll it up and put it in, because I used well, right this minute mine is laying flat on the table where we keep the customer orders. Over the top of it, I've got 2 black garbage bags, and then over the top of that, I got one of my quilts that I made. That way, they don't get damaged and the drills don't get scratched and nothing like that until I can get them framed. Yeah. So, you know, the only thing is that's in a box right this minute is the Phoenix that Vaughan sent me for my birthday. She took my half done Phoenix and felt sorry for me and finished it and then gave it back to me for my birthday, and I got to take it and go have it framed. And Mr. E set it down with my new paintings, and I was going through my stuff the other day, and it was like, duh, what is Vonnie's painting doing here? It was supposed to have gone to Hobby Lobby and gotten framed, and it ended up getting mixed up with my new stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, my plan is, so my basement, my plan is to get a rail system in the basement. So, you know, you go in an art museum and they have like rail systems, some of them, not all, where you can move the pictures. How about when you go in Michael's? If you go in Michael's and you wear like the sewing machine stuff is, you know how they have the rails thing, like that. And then I would mount them on foam boards, but it's the professional ones. And then you can get a track put on them and then they can slide around.
Yeah.
But I don't have time to do that. Maybe, or I could just mount them and put them right now.
They buy the metal pants hangers and hang them in the closet. They're supposed to lay straight, okay? Because if they're round, the glue, as the glue dries, it'll pop a drill.
I don't do rounds.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about if it's rolled up round.
Mine have been rolled up for 4 years. You want me to show you them?
I believe you, baby. No, you don't got to tell me nothing.
When people come to my house, I pull them out. But they're DACs too, so every company's different. But I don't plan to put them up.
Melinda Hands wants to know, Rochelle. She has the same Snoopy canvas, and she would like to know if you could share what sort of bling did you use on that?
Absolutely. Let me get my I actually wrote it down. I might have it on my phone.
I know that most of your bling you get from Tmall.
All my blings from Tmall, but every painting that I
do. If you guys will look in the drop-down menu, Tmall's link is there along with a discount code. Okay. I have a discount code to Tmall's site, and she has got all of the latest, newest uber banged up crazy lovable drills, crystals and shinies. I swear it's like walking in Swarovski crystals. Okay.
Yes. So every painting that I bling, I inventory it, so I can send it to you. I can tell you what I did, but I can look at it and tell you, right? So if you look at the hats and the sweaters, are replaced with pixie drills, and I have the numbers. So I have 6 replacements in this canvas, 6 replacements. And then I have big bling. I have fairy charms in here. These are fairy charms, these charms here. And I have original sparklers. So DAC charted this with, and I only left a couple. If you look at the snowflakes at the top, they're charted with black around them.
Right.
I didn't like that. So I decided to leave it so I can show people. So if you look at the rest of them, they're Sweetheart sparklers. So it's called Sweetheart is the color. S for S, Sweetheart. And my big bling, these charms, I just randomly place them in.
Oh, I love those charms. The square that takes up the 4. Now those I like. Okay. I'm sorry, my brain cannot take a round drill and put it in a square hole. Okay.
Right. So, and I have a ton of round drills on here. So sparklers for squares for me. I love the way they make the paintings pop, but they are round. So
that's
that
what
Texas,
I'm saying. I mean, you've got to be able to see if they're all square and you've got round and here, there,
you can't see it.
You got
can't see it unless you can't see it unless I tell you. If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't know. Unless you're doing like this. Even when you're doing like that, you can't see it unless I tell you.
That's what Tima says, but
you cannot. Like you would never know unless I tell you.
Good night, Judell. I'm sorry. Judell, if you give me 2 seconds. Judell,
yes, sorry.
We're gonna do the wheel. We're gonna do the wheel.
Quiet.
Okay, all right, everybody, we're doing the wheel. We're doing the wheel. We keep talking and losing time. So
Melinda said she's never met you, but she already knows that you're the master of blinging. Your reputation definitely precedes you.
Oh yes,
I learned from the best.
Okay, Judell, hang in there, honey. Hang in. I'm so sorry, everybody. It has just been a crazy night. Y'all need to start throwing rocks at me when it gets past midnight, okay? And like, yo, Nyxs, when's the drawing? When's the drawing? Okay. Share screen. Hello. I'm getting there. Well, if I would put the right one in the right place, it would help a lot. Okay, share screen. I am so sorry. And I got 3 giveaways for tonight. And again, let me reiterate this, okay? If anybody has an issue, okay, with me holding their orders, okay, due to combined shipping, all right, of possible wins, okay, because it's saving me on shipping charges, message me. If you want your stuff now, message me. I will put it in a box and ship it out, okay? But I've got a lot of people that are, winning, like, a week here and skip a week and then a week there, and I've got everybody's stuff in baskets, and it's all printed, it's all ready to go. It's just I haven't shipped it because of combined shipping. And like I said, we didn't have, I'm not gonna lie to you, we had no sponsors, okay? Well, we had a couple of $20 sponsors for shipping, but for the most part, all of the shipping that's going to South Africa and is going to Belgium and is going to Canada and is going to where Tessa lives, which Zimbabwe. No, it's a
no,
Z.
I think she's in New Zealand.
Thank you. I knew it was Z.
Yep, and this is in South Africa.
So, see, this is what I'm saying. So, those are going to be uber expensive. And then I got all you guys here in the U.S., which at the same time is not quite as expensive. But if I'm shipping out your stuff that you're winning every week, trust me, it gets to the point to where it's more, it costs more to ship to you guys than it does to ship to South Africa. And that is my line of thinking. However, again, if this bugs you and you want your stuff now that you won, okay, you just go, yo, Nyxs, send it and call it a done day, okay? Because here I have everybody's printouts of they won. They're all dated. They're all combined. They're all right here, okay? Print screens on everything, and I can tell you what they won, who they won, what day, time, the matter of fact, it's even got the date and the time down at the bottom down there. So nothing's forgotten except for a birthday or two here and there. That's something else. If you are YouTube and if you are a Patreon and it is your birthday this month, I'm in crazy mode. I'm sorry. Please throw a rock at me. Message me. Yo, Nyxs, it's my birthday this month. I'm Patreon. I'm YouTube. Okay? And I will send you your birthday present. all Patreon, all YouTube members will be receiving a Christmas present. Okay. So that's a given. So you guys will be receiving a Nyxs Notions Christmas present, and I think I've got addresses on everybody except for maybe 1 or 2 people on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't give me addresses. Patreon does. So you know, Patreon.
Yeah, if you guys are YouTube, let us know, because this way I can get your address, your date of birth, and everything, because we don't have it.
Because if I don't have your info, I can't send it.
Yeah.
But all Patreon, all YouTube gets birthday gifts, and they get Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
Now, we have postponed the giveaways during the event, okay? Because honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I just forked out $3,000 for my kids, okay? We had almost no sponsors for this, and everything's coming out of my pocket. Okay, so there you go. Okay,
but we really do appreciate everyone who did sponsor.
Yes,
thank
and
you.
all of the people that did sponsor. Oh my gosh, you are going to get a big thank you card from me and a hug, and please know how greatly appreciated you
Even
are.
one item was appreciated. You know,
You got mine, right, Nyx? Did you get my box that I sent you?
What was it?
Nyx has mentioned that.
Yes.
Okay.
I showed it.
With the paintings. Yeah, with the paintings.
Yes. No, I showed it. Matter of fact, I did an unboxing, and they are gorgeous, by the way.
Rosalind, I'm going to ask her here shortly, okay?
She forgot about me, but okay. That's all right. She don't love me. I know it.
You got it, Rosalind. It's coming.
Yeah, I love that.
I send her every tray that I got, you know, and she just don't love me. I know it.
Yeah, Melinda and Rosalind, I'll see if Rochelle will post in the group.
It's coming. I'm looking for it right now. I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, and this way she can post in the group what enhancements she used and where for you guys.
Okay. Also, too, you know, if nothing else, just, you know, shoot her a message, and if not, she can print screen her paper and, you know, send it to you. Yo, Nyxs, make the draw. Thank you, Danielle. Danielle, there you go. You know what, Danielle? Give me 2 seconds. Where is that? Where am I at? Crud. I don't know where I'm at.
Sorry, guys, I'm sniffing Vicks. I'm getting a cold. My nose is stuffy.
I am sorry you are getting a cold.
Yeah, it's where it's been in the 30s at night. It's freezing. And then it's up around 90 in the day. Crazy, crazy. But that's what I've been sniffing, was Vicks. Comes in a little tube for your nose.
Okay. I just made Danielle Govro a standard moderator for the group, and that is so she can post her links and everything to Pashi Pins. Okay. And Danielle, you don't got to do nothing other than, you know, share your links or whatever and yell at me when it's time to, you know.
Yeah, just throw rocks at her.
Okay, so there you go. I'm so sorry about the wow, that was double vision. Sorry guys. Okay, we had 65 people. Okay, there was a boo-boo, and we did delete the number. Anita knows what number that was.
It was number 32.
32, because we go from 31 to 33 because there was a double entry. Okay, so we just decided to just take the number out. All of chat agreed that was okay. Okay, so we're on a legit. So, all right, here we go, gang. Without further ado. Okay, eyeballs closed. Wait, need to put the mouse on the shuffle. Okay.
Yes, Danielle, you're smoked now. You're blue.
I'm blue?
No, she is.
She's smart now. I'm blue now. Yes, you're blue. And that's so you can post your links and whatever, and yell at me and throw rocks at me and go, yo, Nyxs, and I can see you better. Okay. And here we go. All right, Anita. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And good luck. This is for week 3 ADHD box. And what is the number going to be? Oh my gosh, it's slowing down. It's slowing down. It's slowing down. Is it going to be 49, 22, 44, 3, 54, 65, 35, 6, 47? Is it going to be 36, 58, 5, 14, 33, 37, 8? And the winner is number 8. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. We'll pop over there and let me print screen this. Y'all know me on my print screens. Edit, edit, undo, edit, paste as new image, and crop. Thank you. Oops, wrong side. And then we will go and see who number 8 is. And oops, wrong one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Where is it? There it is. Okay, here we go. All right. And let's see. We have a few more comments. Okay. All comments. And we have, there is number 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And Mutter! Congratulations, Mutter! Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me print screen that. And congratulations to Mutter. Oh my goodness. You are week number 3 winner, MuttNutt. And we're going to do edit and paste and crop. Because y'all know me, if I don't do this now, what happens? Nyxs' squirrels take over and she can't find her butt with both hands. So congratulations to MuttNutt, aka Michelle Puckett.
Yep.
And see, that's what I'm saying. I think Mutter has a basket in there where she had won something a couple of weeks ago.
I think she does, yeah.
So, and this is what I was talking about, okay? Because, I could have went ahead and shipped it, but now that she has something else going with it, I can combine it and, everything is all in, one box. And I hope you guys don't mind, but it saves me money. We'll send you my info in a second, Nyxs. Not a problem, Mutter. I think I've already got it, but go ahead and send it anyway, darling, just in case. Rochelle, I need Tia's info. I have it, okay, because I want to send her a little gift. And I have it, but I'm not sure if she's moved since the last time.
You did. And I don't have her new. You might have her new.
I checked Etsy and I don't have her new. It's been a while.
I'll get it. I can get it for you.
Ask her because, and shh, don't tell her, but I got a little something that I wanted to send her for you know, kind of like Christmassy thing, you know, what have you. So but anyway, all right, people, there we go, and your winner is Michelle Bucket. Congratulations, Mother. Y'all make sure to go by her YouTube channel, make sure to go by her group, and Anita has all the links and everything for that. I will have the sorry guys, I hate when it does that. I will have all of the listing updated and all that good stuff around Monday-ish. Okay. As far as the new week number 4 listing, guys, it just depends on Sundays. Okay, Sundays is my day off. I try to remember to do it. I fall asleep in this chair, and believe it or not, last Sunday I slept from the time that I turned off Saturday Night Live till 10 o'clock the next night, and I guess I was just tired and I needed to sleep, and I was out, and then it was like, okay, I think week number 3 got posted at like Monday morning at 2 o'clock. So y'all forgive me. It's there. Ain't nobody missing nothing. And y'all know us anyway. Okay. Now I have gifts. Yes, I have gifts. So we are going to we did pretty good last week. So I'm going to save this. Save. And congratulations again to MuttNutt. And I am going to open the 1 through 100. Now, I have, oh God, please, seriously, I got Jenga going on over here on this desk. I have 3 items that I am going to be giving away. It is the 6-placer pen stand that has ADHD awareness on it. Okay. And these are guaranteed to not chip and dent and scratch your pens. I am also giving away the you cannot buy from me, okay, because Mr. E did not pay for the rights, and you can buy these on Amazon for $13.99, but Mr. E printed these and nobody said I cannot give them away.
Nope.
So these are, if you have the little round bottles, okay, the bottle slides in here, and you pour your drills in here. I absolutely love this little sucker. I will be printing more, okay, and using them for gifts from time to time. And then we have the ADHD venti tray, okay, with the date on the back of it and Nyxs notions. Now, I heard through the grapevine that these have become collector's items because everybody's in. I mean, who do I not sponsor? Okay. But apparently, not to mention they're great for gummy bears, holding your diamond painting pens, and M&M.
Yep.
Do I use this? No. The sides are too high for me. I'm not comfortable. I got all my chapstick in one. I got diamond painting pens in another one. I got, you name it, it's in here. They're a great size, pretty much for everything. I used to keep my gummy bears in them. But anyway, everybody says that they've been, collecting them for the events because, it has all the events that they attend and, what have you throughout the year. Because I go, how many events did you do? And all they got to do is look at apparently this tray, and that tells them. So what we're going to do is...
Mother, you don't have to sit this out because you just won.
No. Oh, my God, Mother, no.
No.
We don't play that here, okay? You see this thing? This is electronic, okay? And I have no control over this. Okay, I mean, I don't do nothing but shuffle a gazillion times and let this sucker pick a number. Okay, so the chances of somebody winning back to back is slim to none. So I am transparent. I am open. Y'all know this. Y'all see this. Kimberly, aka Fast Punch. Happy birthday. Today is Kimberly Johannes' birthday. Woohoo! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! So y'all go by Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch, Facebook page or Instagram or whatever, and show some love, leave some memes and some happy birthdays. And Anita, make sure we get her in the happy birthday section of the group.
Yep.
Don't let me forget that. So, all right, guys, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, Kaylin Platt. Wait, what number? Right, we're gonna pick. Yes, no, hold on, baby, I'm coming. Hold
No,
on.
she wanted MuttNutt's horseshoe, so she wanted to know what number MuttNutt was going to pick.
Oh, I know what number MuttNutt's gonna pick. She picks the same one every week. I keep telling her about inflation, but she just, she ain't listening. Miss Lizard, you're still here. Hello, darling. I'm so happy you're still here. Thank you to everybody that is still here. No joke, as soon as I spun the wheel and gave away the box, we literally lost 15 people. So, forgive me, but that is the reason why I'm kind of holding off, the way I am. So, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you and much love to all of you guys that have stuck around.
All right. Next, Tammy wants to know, do we have to put numbers in again for each drawing, or are we going to go ahead and...
I was getting there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tammy. I was getting there, my darling. Anita is going to throw the traffic lights. Everybody is going to choose one number after Anita puts the traffic lights. That is your number for the night. Okay? One number. That is your number for the night. I am going to do 3 drawings. And if your number comes up, then you are the winner. The first drawing, matter of fact, I will let you guys choose. Okay? There you go. You can choose what you want. All right, because some people's got umpteen trillion venties, and so anyway, and some people have really been jonesing for one of those. So anyway, no, Martha, hey, you're fine, Martha. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness.
She just wanted to make sure number 32 was back on the wheel.
This is a different wheel.
Yep.
This is a totally different wheel, baby, and we have. Whoops, there is a number missing. Okay, wait a minute. Because it says we got 99 up here at the top. What number is missing? 25, 26, 27, 30, 32, 3, 4, 5, 37.
You didn't say 31.
31 is right there.
Okay.
32, 3, 4, 5, 36. All right, help me out, guys. 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 48. Found
48,
it.
Yep.
Okay. 48 has been listed. Okay. And save. Save. Okay. Now up here, see right up here at the top where it says entries, that right there, always look. Okay. And if you don't see that number with the same amount of numbers that's in the box here, throw rocks at me. Let me know. That means that I missed a number. But normally I don't change the wheels. Normally the wheels stay the same. So anyway, this is for the extra special prizes. We have 3. We have the 6-placer pen stand. We have the I don't know what they call that. And then we have the venti. So, okay. Anita?
April, I know you're new. I hope you understood that, hon. Make sure you go ahead and put a number in too. Once I put up the traffic lights.
Oh, yes. April, did you understand, sweetie?
I know she was new.
Yeah, she's new. Welcome. I'm glad she's still here.
Yep.
Funnel. Thank you. Thank you, Danielle. My brain. Okay. All right. So anyway, Anita, are you ready?
Yes.
On your mark, get set, and traffic lights.
Yep.
Go. Everybody choose one number. If you get a same number as somebody else, don't panic, okay? Yep. Because we will do a spinoff. Also, last week we had to respin twice because we got low numbers and nobody had low numbers. So anyway, and you choose a number between 1 and 100. Yep. And whoever the winner is gets to choose, and whoever the last person is hopefully they will like what they get. And if Vonnie came in,
I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her.
Okay, this is to Vonnie. Thank you, Vonnie, for the chapstick. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. My sweet watermelon is my end all be all #1 unicorn. And again, yes. Happy birthday to Kimberly Johannes.
Yeah, I think April's behind. She's not caught all the way up.
If you feel like your page is lagged, refresh your page and it will catch you up.
Yeah, because I don't think she's put a number in. The turkey was calling for her. They were making noises, so she had to go outside to see what was wrong.
Yeah. Oh, Rochelle, you didn't see these. Look.
What you got?
Where's it at? Wait, there. That's the new Thanksgiving putty.
Oh, that's cute. I love it.
And our new friend that is
that's cute.
For the first
thank you, Miss Lizard.
April Morris. She has a real turkey, and his name is called Turkey Durkey. And
I love it.
Be the name of the putty.
Oh, that's awesome.
And she sent me a video of the turkey, and I'm going to put it on my Amazon, on my Etsy listing and there say, this is where the name come from, and give her credit for Turkey Durkey.
I love it. So look, so anybody that wants the enhancements that I did for Snoopy, I'm going to post it out on Phoenix Fantasy site. But long story short, this is what I do before I even touch a painting. Whatever enhancement I'm going to use, I lay it on the canvas. Just in case somebody says, what did you use? I can just send them the picture and you can see it, but I'll type it up too.
Okay, baby, hold that until we're done, because I want to make you large, so everybody can see that, because you were so small.
No worries.
So anyway, all right. Did Anita? Did we see if she posted it?
Miss Lizard said she did. Yeah, I see it. She did. She posted a number.
That's very nice of you, Rochelle, to take the time to do that. I appreciate it. Melinda Hands. You're very welcome, Melinda, from Rochelle. Okay, as everybody got their number in, okay, call your grandma, your kids, your mom, your dad, whoever you got to call, okay, and get them come put a number in here or whatever. Okay, however, the price of admission is a thumb. Don't make me break out the gator blade and go hunting thumbs, okay? I will. So anyway, we're gonna give you guys a couple more minutes. and this is going to be your number for the night. Okay. If somebody has chosen the same number and that number comes up, we will have a spinoff. Okay. I am extremely transparent. And if you have any doubts, if you have any questions, you have any concerns, step up. Okay. I listen to chat. So, and usually chat is the deciding vote if we have any kind of issues, because I always go, what say you, chat? And so everybody, because I want everybody to feel involved. Okay, so 3, get your numbers in. 2, get your numbers in. 1, get your numbers in. And Anita threw it before I could get to half and a fourth. So, all right, stop. All right, so I am going to put my mouse on the shuffly thing before. Okay, close my look. I've even got my eyes closed. Okay, my nose is up in the air. All right, Anita, say when. Shuffle. Y'all hear the mouse? It's clicking like a zillion times.
Okay, when? Oh, okay, April. Amber's your twin sister. Cool.
Number 15.
Okay. Oh, wow. We got 15 on the dot. Let's make sure there isn't any other 15s.
Print screen.
I don't see anybody, but double check with me. I'm showing Momo has 15.
Chat, what say you? Paste as new image. Crop.
Yeah, because right now my eyesight's not the best until I go get new glasses. So.
Well, we always confirm with chat. So, hey, I'm always one to say more eyes is always a blessing.
Where it's so small on my iPad.
Right.
Some eyes are. I need.
All right, chat. Everybody says Momo is the winner. Okay, congratulations, Momo. Momo, would you like the funnel? Would you like the 6-placer pin stand? Or would you like the venti tray? Momo, what would you like?
She wants the tray. She wants
okay. Mo grind. Momo, where'd you go? GRIMES winner of the ADHD, ADD tray. All right, Momo, there you go, darling.
April, you may want to refresh your page then.
Yeah. If you feel like you're having, any type of lag or anything like that, just refresh your page. All right, Momo. Momo, if I'm not mistaken, you already have a basket in there with a winning. And I will combine this to that. Again, at any time, if people want me to go ahead and ship their stuff, okay, y'all let me know. I'm not trying to renege or hold off on anybody's anything. Honestly, I'm just trying to save a couple of dollars. And that I'm not gonna lie about. I mean, y'all know me. I got a big mouth and pretty much say everything, so why not say that? All right, Ms. Momo Grimes. All right, there we go. Got Miss Momo Grimes. Okay, now that is done, and we are going to go back, close that. We're going to line up our numbers again. See, I lined them all up again. Okay, everything's in order, all the way from 1 to 100. I mean, we're going to save
Momo
it.
said she doesn't mind waiting. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Momo, and thank you for guys, I'm honest, okay? I mean, I don't know how to be anything else but honest, and I'm damn sure not gonna lie to you, and I'm not a fake person. I'm a real person. My wallet's the same size as yours, so hey, sometimes I got it, sometimes I don't. So there you go.
Rochelle Roslin says thank you. She appreciates it so much.
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay.
Not a problem.
And April, I am so glad you're enjoying the live tonight. April,
I know.
April is Amber Fisher's twin.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Nope. Yep.
Oh man, how cool is that?
Go ahead and put a number in, hon, because I know that you weren't in the last round, but I knew you were here. So yeah, go ahead and put a number in for me.
Oh, she didn't.
I'm sure everybody will agree because you've been here all night.
Yeah, she has been.
When you have to step away. We know you have to have potty breaks too.
Yes. Mutter. No rush. Thank you, Mutter. I love you too, honey. Guys, no joke, we got the best group of people here.
Yep.
I mean, I call you guys, the Phoenix family, and it is,
April, honey, no, you're going to keep the same number that you had before. The only reason I told Cynthia to put a number in is because she had to take a few minute break, and she didn't get a number in the first one. So you'll keep I think it was number 70 you had. So that's the number you'll keep, okay?
I'm sorry, Cynthia. I thought I gave everybody enough time. My apologies, honey. And April, you're fine. We fixed it. You're good. Don't worry. And make sure that you go to the Phoenix group and join the chat and the group and all that kind of stuff, because that's where I throw everything but the kitchen sink. And whoever gets my kitchen sink, please return it. Okay. So anyway, okay, here we go. Now we're going to go again. And first thing I got to do is turn off the volume on a drum roll. Thank you very kindly. And a volume on the applause, because guess what? Y'all can't hear it.
Nope. Melinda also said, Nyxs, if she wins anything, to keep hers till the end of the event too.
Who was that, honey?
Melinda Hands.
Gotcha.
Because she said she was doing something to her grandkids, and the postage was more than what the gift was.
Agreed. I mean, I literally, no joke, guys. I mean, look, I print out everybody's print screen. Okay. It's got the date down here at the bottom. And I have everything clipped together per week, and it's all right here. And I have literally just been combining everybody's orders. And if y'all will bear with me and allow me to do this, it will save me a great deal of money. Because right this minute we've got 4 that are going overseas. So and we got diamond paintings, and y'all know me, my boxes, granted they're not as big as Phoenix Fantasy, but they're not off by much. And thank you again to all of our sponsors. Okay. You guys are the best. And that's Rochelle and Knox and oh my gosh, so many people. Brain fart. Okay, I need to start giving Anita the list when people send me stuff because it's all in there. Anyway, you know who you are. You know who you are, and I love you and thank you. You are greatly appreciated, and thank you for having my back and for stepping up for ADHD awareness, and especially to Marsha Hargis. Marsha Hargis won the t-shirt contest. Okay. And the reason why Marsha has a special place in my heart is because she was the only one that posted the picture of the t-shirt. And also that day that she received the t-shirt, she put it on and she went to Walmart. And talk about pay it forward. There was a lady that she did not even know stopped her and asked her where she got the t-shirt because her son had ADHD. And, you know, Marsha told her that, you know, she had gotten it. And, you know, so anyway, there you go. So, Marsha, congratulations on your t-shirt win, darling. Okay. Here we go. And Danielle's yelling at me. I just figured out what happened. Somehow it was switched to top comments instead of, all. Oops. Well, that would work for me as well. Live. There we go. Okay. All right. And Danielle's yelling at me, and that's why I made her mod so she could yell at me. In German or French or
French.
I forgot. So anyway, okay. Holler when, Anita.
Okay. When? When?
I did. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, what's our number going to be? Is it going to be 79, 90? Is it going to be 66? No. Number 90. Who is 90? Who is 90?
Well, it looks like Danielle has 81. Rhonda had 96, but she's over. Double checking. Looks like Danielle was 81.
Chat, what say you?
Dawn had 94, but she was over. So 81 looks like it's the closest.
Yes, because we do close, but not going over.
Yep. Yeah, April, honey, you had 70, but the number's 90, and there's somebody that has 81.
I just woke up, sorry. Good morning, Erin. That's okay, darling. I do the same thing. Did you wake up with your diamond painting pen in your hand? I do that. So there you go. Danielle Govro. Okay. Chat, do we all agree? Yes or no? Danielle Govro is the second winner.
Yep.
Okay. Chat has agreed. Danielle, what gift would you like? Would you like the 6-placer pin stand or would you like the funnel?
She wants the funnel.
Okay. Matter of fact, I remember her asking me about one.
And if it's okay with everybody,
want it legitimately.
if it's okay with everybody, Erin was here earlier and she said she had to take a nap. So if it's okay with everybody, can she put a number in for the last draw?
Chat, what say you? Yes or no?
Danielle said to put it in her box.
Of course. She's in Canada. Oh, hell yeah, it's going in a box.
Okay, MuttNutt MuttNutt says yes. Miss Lizard said yes. Melinda says, of course. Of course.
We got the best group.
Erin, go ahead and put a number down, hon, 1 through 100 for this last drawing.
Yes, we do. We got the best group of people.
Yep.
Because I listen to you guys. Okay. And I want you guys to feel like you're included. You know,
like I said, Erin was here earlier and she said she'd had
she's been here all night.
Yeah, a long day. She said she could fall asleep to take a nap.
And she just fell. Hey, who hasn't fallen asleep? I know I have. I fell asleep with putty in my hand the other night.
She had a baby shower, so it was a long day for her, she said.
Okay, so the numbers are back in line. I am going to refresh the page. I'm going to get rid of the ad. All right, and the last is the 6-placer pin stand with the ADD awareness on it, and it does not cut your it is guaranteed not to.
Yeah, I use it. I have one. It's nice.
Yeah, mine too. All right, so eyes closed, shuffle, say when.
When?
What we got? There goes number 1. There comes number 2. What did I tell y'all? Last week, man, we had little bit numbers. 66. Is it going to make it to 6? Is it going to make it to 6? Number 66 is the winner. Oh, my God. Erin had 67. Like, seriously, girlfriend, you went over by 1.
Tammy had 67, too.
Who did?
Tammy.
Oh,
she had 67.
I forgot to put Danielle Govro. Okay, wait. Danielle.
Okay. Erin had 67.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yep.
Okay, because I forgot to put the note in Danielle's, and I don't want to. Because I tell you what, if it wasn't for these print screens, I would be hosed.
No, MuttNutt. Marsha's not the closest with 54. I have 61.
All right. That's done.
Now, Danielle, she has 57, but I have 61, hon.
All right. The number was 66. Chat, what say you?
I have 61. Billy A does have 57, yes, but 61's closer.
Kaylin Platt. Okay. Yep. I think it's Anita Mutter. My eyes did not see yours, Anita. Margaret Mold, 61. Congratulations, Anita. Congratulations, Anita. Congratulations, Anita. Congratulations, Anita. Okay. Chat has spoken, and Anita, you have another 6-placer pin stand.
That's okay. I could use it.
And it will go in your basket, which I'm going to end up with 2 baskets for you. All right, guys. Now, okay, Anita.
That's okay, MuttNutt. You're good. It's hard to see. That's why I like to have everybody else check with me, because you know, all those numbers together, they kind of run together.
That's why I always ask, you know, chat, what say you? Because, hey, how many people we got in here? We got 39 people in here. That's 39 sets of eyeballs that can, you know, that can vouch for, and discuss, who they feel like the winner is. And it also, proves that they're involved in the channel and the chat and everything else. So winner of the 6 placer pin.
Yep, that'll go with my confetti carousel from last week.
Damn, it will.
Okay, Dawn, I don't only get forest bright now. I have orange too.
Yeah, Anita was tripping out over the forest sprite, but then so was everybody else. They love that color. I love that color. But then y'all know me on my neon green. It was frog color. So
yeah, Dawn told me I needed more color than forest sprite.
Everyone loved the treasure dress at the retreat.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, what color do you have, Miss Bling It Up?
I have blue and gold. My treasure chest. Everyone loved it. So I had.
And thank you for taking it with you and showing it at the event.
Yes, it was at my table with this
that
dining
was
table.
greatly appreciated. Remind me to send you a turntable to take with you next time.
Yeah.
I won't go and advertise, but I can send it with you.
Everyone loved. They're like, "What's that? What's that there?"
There you
Rochelle,
go.
are you right now? Are you in the process of seeing, like, blinging up a project?
Just refresh your page. Anyway,
because Marsha wants to know if you're actually showing what you do to bling something up.
Yes, if you go to my YouTube channel, which I'll throw in, I have a whole YouTube that I did on how Let the Moon bling up. I showed exactly how I do it. I showed how I pick the colors.
I'll put it up.
Let me get it.
Rochelle, type something in chat because I swear I think you're.
I am. Let me get it. I did finish writing this one up too. Yes, because I get that question a lot. So I put a whole.
Well, she thought maybe you were doing it now. She wanted
Yeah, I'll show you guys what I do. So what I do is I just wrote this one up real quick. So what I do is I pick my colors, I lay them on the canvas, I type them up. And that's when I have a very clear path on replacing color for color. Because a lot of people like to replace color for color. It's kind of hard when you got to go around and you do it over here, but you don't do it over there. So Snoopy, I replace color for color throughout the canvas. And I write it up. But I have a whole YouTube on the Howl at the Moon. It's called, let me see, Howl at the Moon DP event, Bling Update. Is this one right here. I show exactly how I do it. It is, I'm going to put the link in. Let me turn off that. Here is this one here. If you watch this, it shows exactly how I do it. It's coming. Is that a link for you, Anita? I just put it in. Does that come up as a link?
I did too. I put it in just a little bit above.
That's the actual link to a video where I show you how I pick bling.
Oh, okay. There you go, Marsha. Click on the one that Rochelle put in. That's the exact video.
Yeah, it'll show you how I go about. And you can watch the whole Howl at the Moon. It's like a part 1, a part 2, and a part 3. But it takes you through my process.
Well, earlier you were holding up your phone, and I asked you to read that later so we could see it. We couldn't see what you were trying to show.
Let me pull something up and I'll show you.
If you want to do that,
I'll show you. Let me get.
Oh, and Nyxs, April would like to know about how many bags of drills does the travel trailer hold?
Everybody in there.
Oh, a lot.
Thank you.
I stuffed 60 in there.
Thank you.
That's a lot in there. It just depends on, you know what I mean, which bags you're using, but I had a painting, it was 60 something, and I wanted to kit it up at my mom's, and I took it all out and I just threw it all in there. It had like 65 colors.
Yeah.
I threw it all in there. And
It
still had
depends
room.
on the amount. Okay. Like if you have a big, huge bag of 310s, okay. Yeah, you're not going to get as many in there. If you've got 65 of your regular typical bags, those should fit in a travel trailer perfectly. Also with the bags in there, you've got room to put your diamond painting pen in there. And it will hold, and the lid slides back and forth. Again, if anybody does any like 15-second, videos, have pity on me and share that with me, okay? Because Etsy has places for videos, but I can't. Me and my phone have a love-hate relationship. Okay. So usually the people that do them little videos like that, they'll send them to me. And so you'll see like the turntable has got a video, and a couple of other ones. Who is it? Erica did a video of the treasure chest. So thank you in advance, anybody that does that, because I suck at it. I can't never get that stop at 15 seconds, or it don't show the whole. It's one of those instant aggravation things.
And I don't even know how to take a picture with my phone. I don't.
So Nyxs, do me a favor. You see, I just put something up. If you can share that, can you add?
Baby, right this minute, no joke. Okay, there's
the Snoopy.
Give me 2 seconds because I was backwards. And there you go. How's that?
That's perfect. So this is what I do when I see a picture. I know exactly. For me, I can kind of pick what colors I want. So the first thing I do is I go take out the bling that I'm thinking about. And this was what I said to myself. I'm going to the retreat. I don't want to do more than 6 or 7 colors. Let me figure out what I want to replace. So I said, boom, this is what I want to do. I pulled them out. As you can see, it's 5 there, but I have 2 additional ones. So I pulled it out there, and you can see at the top, Woodstock is 444, but every single DMC, which I think is, I had it written up here, which I'll send it to you guys. So Woodstock is like DMC 307. I replaced it with Pixie Dust 444. The entire canvas. It was only Woodstock and the scarf around Charlie Brown's neck, right? So Charlie Brown with the red in the doghouse, I kept that as a dominant color. It's a Z drill, which is a fairy dust drill. So I did not replace the red at all. You can see I replaced 959, the Carol of books, the books that they're holding. I replaced it with 959. That was just how I memorized it because I was getting ready to leave to go on a retreat. So that's what I did. The sweater, I think that's Schroeder, 740. I replaced the sweater with Pixie Dust 740. But this is this canvas only had like 10 colors, right? So it's very easy for me to do. Lucy's sweater, I replaced hers with Pixie Dust 718. And then that Pixie Dust at the bottom, 931, is a blue, but it's a different blue than the sky. It's the blue that's in Charlie Brown's pants. Schroeder has it in his pants, and Lucy has it in her hat and a little bit in her shoes. Then I replaced Snoopy. I like 5200 Pixie Dust. So DMC D3865 was DAC's color. I replaced it completely, but I can replace the whole canvas with 5200. So it's actually 2 DMCs for that white. It's Charlie Brown under his feet. That snow at the bottom is a little greater than sign or less. I think it's greater than sign. That's 3865. Snoopy is the 3865. I replaced the whole thing with Pixie. Pixie is just a brighter white, and it's soft, but it's bright. And then I just randomly placed charms all over the blue section at the top. Go ahead.
May I ask a question?
Yep.
And I'm sure a lot of other people are going to ask this question. And guys, I am not her. Okay. I don't do that. I don't know how. I do have the crystals. Okay. But they're the same numbers as the DMCs.
Yep.
Okay. And I can take out the DMC and I can put in the crystal number, which is identical to same. And that I can do. But
That's
all
where a lot of
stuff
people
like
start.
she does, I can't. My question, yes, I'm getting there.
Yep.
Danielle, don't yell at me. My question is, there you go. That's Danielle's job, keeping me on track. How do you know? Okay, one, I see that they're in bottles, okay, and not in bags. And two, I didn't know Timon did bottles, but two, how do you know how many drills you're gonna need? Because Diamond Art Club and neither does Dreamers Design tell you how many drills per color. Now, if you get a China, they'll list how many, on their little sheet of paper. But so how did you know, like the blue, for instance, how did you know how many bottles to buy for that, or do you just do small things?
That's a good thing. So two things. Number one, you see bottles because I bought the whole set. So Tmall sells individual, which come in bags, or you can buy a whole set, which comes in bottles. So when she first released Pixie Dust for Square, I bought the whole set, and that's why they're in bottles and they were labeled. But again, you pay for that premium, right? So I paid for that because I like to see my colors in containers because they look very different in the containers than they do in the bags. And I've been blinging for 3 years, so I have a sense of color in my head. I change colors. I make it look the way I want it to look. You might see a green head, I might change it to brown.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just me. But again, a good way of doing it, as you can see, my colors are kind of similar. They kind of match. The green kind of matches the green a little bit, a little different. I wanted a brighter orange or a brighter yellow. That's why I went with that, a gold 740. I just kind of know because every time I buy, that's what I'm doing now. Every time I buy bling, I take them out the bags and I put them in bottles. So I have the colors. I even know where I want to put these. What painting I want to do.
If anybody is looking for a good deal on the bottles, yell at me. Matter of fact, I'll do it right this minute. Because Amazon has a 2 packs. See, I'm like Rochelle. I only use them bottles. Okay. I don't use anything else because knock on wood, I have never spilled any drills. And that's because those bottles are small enough and you can handle them in one hand and not, I can even hold it and unscrew the top.
I love the square ones.
And and they do show a different color than they do in the bag.
They do.
So hang on a second and let me get this because this is the best deal that I have found so far, and it is for 2 boxes of, and y'all know me and Amazon, I'm constantly hunting deals. And matter of fact, I could work there, okay, because I know more about the company than they do. But this is 2 boxes of the bottles, okay, and it comes in a plastic storage container. Now, I have never seen 2 sets at the same time. Normally, they sell them one at a time. Okay.
So, Cynthia, I'll get to that, Cynthia.
Here it is. So it is 120 bottles in 2 plastic containers for there you go. It's 120 bottles, okay, in the 2 plastic containers for $19. Now, I can vouch for you because I have bought a truckload of these bottles. Normally, you pay $19 for 1 box, okay? So, this is a good deal, okay? So, I will share the link with you guys. and y'all can go and
Yeah.
I've used those to kit up too.
Right, I do too.
Yeah. See, I have a drawer system.
Okay,
And
there
those
you go.
bottles fit. I use round for round, and I use square for square. And I started that this year. So I do have some square and some round bottles. But when I buy sets from Tmall, they come in round. So and they fit perfectly in my system that I have here. Now, how do I know how many I need? This is a very small painting. Okay, so the dominant colors, I didn't replace this blue. This is a different blue down here, the blue that I added. I knew I only needed one bag, but I knew right away for the Pixie 5200, I needed two.
Mm-hmm.
I needed 2 bags. Right now, Cheryl Gerhardt's is very good with numbers of drills you need. She's very good with that. Like if I really wanted to know and I wasn't sure, I would say, Cheryl, how many bags would I need for this? And she would tell me. And she's always right. Her and Tima, they just, because they do so many enhancements. But for me, I knew I was going to need 2 bags. And this was a bag down here. This, of course, Snoopy wasn't a bag. This was a bag down here. So for the Snoopy and this whole section down here, I used a bag and a half. And really, it was all this down here, down the bottom. And it doesn't look like, and if you look at mine, you really can't see it, but I'll show you guys a video. I made snowflakes with the charms and Luna bubbles in here.
Oh,
I made those. I just freehanded. I freehand making bubbles. I have to, here, let me bring you guys up something else. I'll show you. I have another picture. Hold on.
Oh crap! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come back.
Erin, I do the same thing that you do. I just pick up a baggie, same color, little different, and I say that looks good here.
Rochelle, come back. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I was trying to get rid of the Snoopy, and oh my God, I hate when I do that. Rochelle, come back. Come back.
No, I used to use the Tic Tac one.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
Every time I use the Tic Tac one, I would spill. So I had to quit those.
I was trying to close out your Snoopy.
I was talking. I was like, what?
Sandy,
I didn't know if you heard me or not. And I was like, Rochelle, come back.
Rochelle, I'm like, what happened? Oh my God, let me get back in.
No, it was a me. It was a me. I'm not gonna lie about that. It was all me.
That's okay.
Good night, Sandy.
Good night, Cynthia.
No, Sandy.
Oh, Sandy. Good night, Sandy. I love you. Hey guys, again, Sandy needs your prayers. Okay, whatever religion you guys are. She has surgery coming up. It is not my place to define any further details. If you want to know, go talk to her. But she is going to be MIA for about a week and a half, and we want to send a ton of love, and we want to send a ton of healing energy and good nothing but
healing vibes and everything.
That's right.
Because we love Sandy Chan is my real life friend for like 25 some odd years, and like I said, it's not my place to discuss her personal business. If she is your friend and she wants you to know, she'll tell you. But I will tell you that she is having surgery, and we I want to make sure that everybody sends out a buttload of positive energy. So there you go. We love you, Sandy. Good night, honey.
Good night, Sandy.
And your doggone bling is still there, and I'm not touching it.
No, okay? Put this one up. Put this one up. This is a different one. Put this one up.
Oh, well, I'm trying to figure out how to...
I want to show you guys something. Can you add it?
I gotta get rid of the other one first, honey. When I kicked it from the studio, it kicked you out.
Just remove me. Can you just remove?
It says add to stage.
There we go. You're good. You're good. That's
Okay.
good.
There.
So if you look here, right? So you see my bling it up there, right? This is my table at the retreat. This is my table. And I stood up when I diamond painted this whole thing. So long story short, if you take a look at the snowflakes, I'm in the wrong spot here. Let's go over here. See, I made these snowflakes. I just randomly put Luna bubbles in it. This is optional. I just started because I didn't want to open up another diamond painting. So I just started, playing around.
Oh, girl, I can see them round drills in between them square blocks.
Yeah, when you look up close, you can see it, but nobody looks at a painting that close.
My brain just went to orbit because
See, I like the Express.
This is bubbles.
Quite a bit of
This is bubbles for squares.
Yep.
These are bubbles for squares. S for S is over here.
Yeah,
This
sparklers.
is S for S.
Yep,
here.
Sparklers.
Right.
But I use them.
They are gorgeous. Okay, but in all honesty, and I tried to explain this to Tima,
Nyx's brain don't work that way.
It's literally, and again, I started out graphics design. Okay, when you are a graphics designer, you'll see each one of them little squares. Okay, that is what a graphics designer works with. It's called pixels. Okay, the more pixels you have per square inch, the clearer the image is. Okay. Not to mention the HTML coding that is behind the picture to create the picture. Okay. So circles don't exist in graphics design. Okay. It is strictly just a whole bunch of squares put together. So that's why I don't do round diamond paintings, and I'm unloading all my round diamond paintings is because they're fuzzy. They're not a clear image. I am very fanatical, but it's my brain, and it's because I did graphics design for so long. You couldn't give somebody a fuzzy image for a billboard. You wouldn't get paid. You couldn't put a fuzzy image on the front page of a newspaper or in a magazine.
It's just like abstract art, right?
Yeah.
A lot of artists see lines. They only see lines. Abstract is lines and circles and squares and triangles all together.
Right.
Some artists can't. Their brain just can't see that because they're used to lines, straight lines, geometrical. But abstract is all over.
I mean, go figure.
That's how I look at putting rounds on a square. It's abstract. It gives it a different texture.
Now, Rochelle, those big blue square, isn't that charms, right?
These are charms. They take up 16 squares.
Okay, 15. I thought it was 9.
16.
I don't know why.
16.
16.
They take up 16 squares. Those are charms.
Yeah.
Right?
I tell you what, if you have not tried Tima's, Rochelle, what do they call them? They're squares.
Slithers.
They take up 4.
Quad cubes.
Yeah, quad cubes.
I love Tima's quad cubes.
Yes.
Now, I have almost 500 bags of Tima's drills. Okay.
You got to use them, Nick.
I have almost 500 bags of everyday drills. Okay.
I know.
For 2 years, I bought their monthly packs along with Tima. I bought the box that had all the crystals in it in squares. Okay. Matter of fact, when she would send me the S for S's, I would use those as samples to staple to her business card and put in my goodie bags. Okay. Because me and them little round circles just didn't go.
Look how good those pixie drills look. Look at the pixie. Just look at that pixie.
I like the pixie.
Look at those. Look at those. Yep. Come on now.
But that's square pixies, isn't it?
Yeah, that's square. They're square pixies.
I love those pixies.
Yeah, they're square. But again, if you look at it up close, but if you're looking at it back, you can't see that.
Oh, agreed. I mean, in all honesty, when you pull back, look at this. Show down at the bottom and pull back. Okay. All right. Now stop right there. Okay. If you're looking down at the bottom underneath their feet, okay, and what I see with the blue center with the little lines that's coming out of it, okay, that looks like a snowflake to me.
I made it.
And
I made those.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it works.
Yeah.
You know,
but if you look up close, you can tell that they're different shape.
Yep.
You can. Just like I made 24 for 2024. I put my initials there, and I put L for Lone Star Retreat, and I put Texas here. And I put two little hearts there.
Rochelle, you're old enough to remember this. What was the pictures that we used to stare at in the 80s? And if you stared at it long enough, you could see another picture. What was those called?
I don't know. I didn't
psychedelic pictures. It was all the different dots, and if you stared at it long enough, you could see the letters or the numbers.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't doing that.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm an old woman. So
no, I don't know. What was that?
I'll have to look it up. It was a big fad. It was a huge fad back in the
Magic Eye. Erin said Magic Eye.
Like the spider web. Okay, the spider web. All right, but then when you stared at it long enough,
optical illusion.
Optical
illusions.
Yeah, I didn't look at those pictures.
Yeah, an image. Thank you, Mutter. An image would appear, and it was wicked cool, and it was a big, huge fad for a long time. And that's what your point being. Don't yell at me, Danielle. I'm back on track. So anyway, that is what the bottom half with the round drills and the blue in the middle looks like. Snowflakes that fell while they were walking, or it looks like snow that they've kicked up, while they were walking. I think it's a beautiful job. And again, it's not TMA, it's just my ADHD brain. And
a lot of people, though, you're not the only one, Nyxs. A lot of people can't. They just can't get the whole concept.
Bless Timon's heart, man. She has tried to handhold me. And guys, those of you that don't get this, you are not alone. Okay. Tima has handheld me for 3 years. She's still trying to get me to use MS for S's, and it's like,
she even challenged Nyxs.
She did.
Not this past week, the week before.
She did.
And I can't wait to use this one. This one's the new one. This one came out, I think, last month. Disco. Oh, I love them. They just pop so well. They pop so well.
And I mean, to me, that would mess with my head so bad I'd dream about it.
You probably couldn't even place them. I know a lot of people are like that though, Nyxs. A lot of people can't.
Well, it's just that, like when you're a kid and you've got a round peg and you're trying to stuff it in a square hole, it don't fit, And again, I don't see words. Okay. I really don't. I don't see words. I see images. Okay. I see music. Yeah. I do not see words. I see black letters on a white screen. Okay. Right. But images, I never forget an image. Okay. I can never remember anybody's name, but I can see an image from 20 years ago. And if I see it again, I mean, I can still describe it to you down to the T. And they call that left brain, right brain, left brain, right brain.
Right.
And the fact that, that and the ADHD kicker, dyslexia, I've always done everything backwards. I'll come up with the correct answer, but it's like, I just do everything backwards from everybody else. And, again, the only thing that I can do is lay it off on the fact that back in 1996 when I started, the computers were new and we had the graphic software, and you took each little tiny pixel one at a time, and when you looking at it, you're looking at a whole bunch of squares, but when you zoomed out, okay, those squares made a smooth image. Okay. Yeah. You didn't have any crooked lines and all this stuff. Diamond painting for me in the very beginning, I think I did Dreamer's Design Hazel, and that's when I stopped. I did 2 Amazons. One was an owl. Everybody does the owl first. And I did another Amazon. And honestly, the third and the fourth Amazon went in the garbage. I have, I'd say about a dozen round, really gorgeous, I don't want to get rid of. Round DACs, okay, but it's like they are. Every time I walk down my hall, I thump Hazel. She's framed, and I thump Hazel because I wanted that diamond painting so bad. That was my unicorn, and they finally restocked it, and I jumped on it, and I had just finished. Darn, I forgot her name. Mask of Love. Okay, with the red dress and the wings and a white background. That was square, and it was a 60 by 80. And this was like my 4th diamond painting ever. And I finished it in 3 weeks. And then I did Hazel after that. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. I was so disappointed in Hazel. What is that?
Again, this is the one that Howl at the Moon that I want to actually take pictures of.
Is that the wolf with the
wolf, right? But this one here too, it has S for S in it. But see, it just gives it a different, it has S for S. It has bubbles in here.
Man, now see, you can't see it in that. But then it's got a lot of detail too.
And if you get up close, but you know, because I told you.
Right.
If I didn't tell you,
now,
you know.
honestly, on that one, even up close, I didn't see it.
Yeah, you won't know. Once I finish, and when I finish it, you won't know.
That is going to be
such a different. And MuttNutt, those are 2 of my favorites as well. Those colors. Right. So when I finish it, you won't be able to tell.
The enhancement kits would probably work for you, Nyxs. I agree. Miss Lizard, that's normally I go to Tima, and honestly, I don't think
enhancement kits have S in them.
I know. That's what she tells me. And girl, I want to see that when it's finished. And you need to.
You will. This is the one I'm going to take a picture tonight, and whenever it's time to put up a new one, and I'll put it in Venus Fantasy every week until I'm done.
You need to frame that one, and it needs to go next to your shadow there.
The one I actually want to frame is the stained glass flower one by Peggy Collins, I think.
Did you finish that?
I haven't even started it, but I want to frame that.
I've got that one, and
I want to do that next year.
Oh my gosh! But get this, okay? Carrie Carner, aka Take 10, okay, or T10, Candle Emporium. Everybody knows Carrie. Anyway, she's doing the tree. I call it the Tree of Life, but it's the gold tree that's got all the colors in it. Yes. And why they chopped off the top of the tree.
Yeah, but it wasn't DAC. It was the artist that did that.
Right. But I have been watching her, and she's almost finished. She's down to like this much left. Honey, that is the most gorgeous diamond painting that I have seen in a long, long time. It has got serious detail, and those drills are so shiny. They look like T-Moss drills. Okay. Yeah. No joke.
Yeah, they're drills. Listen, Diamond Art Club, this is one of their newer kids. Their drills are nice. They did something with their canvas. They tightened their canvas.
Yep.
And the drills are they're beautiful. And again, I buy DAC. That's just who I am. But their drills are beautiful.
Little Dragon Z had,
see, that's an older one. That's older.
He had uber shiny drills. And I was like, okay, why does he got, like crazy shiny drills? And I'm sitting here looking at this other kit, and they're kind of dull, but Little Monkey has crazy shiny drills, and I don't know why, but it's not.
See, I made a mistake. I opened up, and I rarely do this. If I have a big diamond painting going, I might have something smaller going, right?
Yeah.
I had 2 big diamond paintings, which is not like me. So I said to myself, I want to get them done. Secret Temple, which I started in the beginning of the year, but then got into February and got into somebody else's event. And then I opened Howl at the Moon. And they're both beautiful. But I said, you know what I want to do? I'm going to rotate every other week. So Native Princess, Friday. Today I work on Native Princess because I cross stitch now. So I spend time cross stitching. I don't spend time just diamond painting. So I'm going to work on Native Princess every other week, and I'm going to work on Secret Temple. My goal is to get them both done by the end of the year. I'm not opening up another big diamond painting. If I want to open up something new, I open up these.
Agreed. Now that's kind of what I'm working on right this minute. Is I bought a pack of the 24, from Amazon, and it's just something to sidetrack my brain for a little bit and give it give it a rest. But I'm not opening my DAC kits for T-Ma was talking about the cards, okay, and the cards that they're doing now. I am on the fence with this to a borderline of I see it as, and I'm a DAC girl, y'all know this, but speaking truth, okay, which is what I do, I think that it is a way to get people to open their diamond paintings. And once the diamond paintings have been opened and the seal's been broken, you know that it loses the value.
Yeah,
okay. Also, too, okay, these cards are not so much collector's cards as, if I'm understanding this correctly, you get a certain amount of cards. Anita knows more about this than I do. And you trade them in for money or something like that. But
I haven't purchased a DAC since May, and I'm not buying.
Yeah, what you do is you get trading cards with some of the newer, and each trading card is like a different color. You have bronze, gold, silver, and black. And if you collect so many bronze and gold and silver, you can get like $50 off a gift card. You can get up to a $200 gift card. Or if you have enough, you can also get a custom worth $400 from Diamond Art Club.
Now, you know that those are going to become collector's items as well.
Oh, yeah.
Also, too, here's something else, okay? Now, T-Ma, okay, if I understand correctly, T-Ma got a Amazon Diamond Art Club, one of the little small kits off of Amazon. And she opened it last night in her live, and it had the card in it. So even if and it had the pull-out box.
Yeah.
Okay. Anita, you remember that?
Yeah,
not all about the cards. It's not about the cards. It's about having people spend their money. It's not about the cards.
What it is, I got this off
Amazon.
Amazon.
Right? It's a business. That's the whole thing. Yeah. It's a business, and it's about how do you have something new to keep people wanting to buy and wanting to buy. You come up with a new gimmick.
Oh yeah.
So it's not about the cards.
People already that have like 80 cards. You know,
honey,
it's a good gimmick.
I worked in retail for over 5 years. I know every glitch there is. Okay,
that's what it's about. It's just about people spending their money.
Everybody's sitting there going, well, it's like Christmas, and I'm opening my box to see what's in it, and and I want this card and that card, and it's like, dude, okay, you are sitting on a glorified piggy bank, okay. And as soon as you crack the seal on that, you've devaluated the image, That's why I stopped doing unboxings. Okay?
Erin, I'm with you. I'll never have enough cards because I can't afford
one. Because I haven't bought a diamond painting since June, and I'm not buying.
For the past 3
I bought one a couple months ago, but I had some points, and I still have a few points.
Yeah, I have points, but they'll probably expire because I said if I do 5, then I can buy one. It's just at this point, it's
I don't buy unless I can do the paying for because I can't afford it all in one chunk.
Right.
I have not. purchased off of DAC in 3 weeks. I think it's been 3 weeks. I've been buying Dreamers Design. I just haven't seen anything that I liked.
I don't even look, because I know if I look, I'll be like, I don't even look.
Designs, I have like $48, but I need 200 more points to even cash them in, because they're Dreamers. You can't do like DAC does, where it has that slider where you can actually spend $48. DAC, I mean Dreamers Designs, goes in increments of $25. So I have to
forget how much I got. I wouldn't be surprised if I got $200 or $300 up in there, because I usually hit, okay, I like this one, I like that one, hit the pay button. But you know, honestly, I've been, like I said, my kids hit me hard, and I've been on a no buy. Pretty much the only thing that I have bought is supplies for the store. You know, to you know, build up that. By the end of November, I'm gonna end up with another at least 50 to 75 items added to the store, because I'm trying to max it out around 300. So you know, I got this thought in my head that if it cannot make me money, then I cannot buy it. Okay. And that keeps me from spending money, because I'm a shopaholic. Okay. I will not lie about that. I am, oh, you think
I cross stitch now, so I've been buying fabric.
Oh, Lord, don't go into quilting. Okay.
No, I've been buying fabric and floss and patterns. It's the same addiction as diamond painting.
Oh, man,
it's the
you
same
talk
addiction.
about expensive.
It is cross stitch,
It's the same
all of it, quilting, cross stitch, all of it, because you got to buy the cloth for your cross stitch. You have 11 count, 14 count, 16, 18. It's got to be linen. It's got to be this, and you go to buy all
cross
the
stitch on 32 count linen.
Yep.
And it's
I have no clue what that is, but I can tell you right now, to make a quilt from beginning to end, okay, and this is a twin size quilt, it costs you $300. Okay,
oh yeah,
off the top, just for the supplies.
On and on.
And if you buy a long arm quilting machine, that sucker
you're
costs
looking
more
at a
than
brand
your
new
house.
car. Yeah. I mean, you really are. Costs like a brand new car.
Oh, I know, it costs more than your house. Screw the car. It bypassed the car. It costs more.
I don't know. I've seen some cars lately, $85,000, and they're
the last quilting machine that I looked at was over 100,000, and it was like,
those embroidery machines, they're up there. But I like cross stitching because it's relaxing. I can sit back and relax.
I used to love
you guys cross stitch the next show.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more kits, but
I don't. I did when I was a kid, but I have this thing about needles. Okay, and you know, it's like I used to cross stitch, and you know how you accidentally poke yourself, you know.
Bye, Rhonda.
Rhonda, don't forget to get with me.
I will see you. Rhonda is our Dipping Time is our special guest for next week, so make sure you're here. They've got an event coming up, and I am sponsoring the event. They got a 2-month event coming up, and so anyway, Dipping Time, aka Rhonda, will be our guest for next week. I need to write that in your book. And
I'll probably be in chat next week, because my son has basketball next week. Scrimmage.
Okay. As long as you're here, I don't care how you.
I'll be in chat. Yeah, I'll be in chat. But these guys are so much fun, and these are bling. I bling these out.
April would like to know about the color purple nurple. She wants to know, is that like the color purple people eater?
Purple. What is the color?
Purple nurple.
I don't know that one.
No, that's on Nyxs. No, that's on Nyxs.
I'm like,
all right, guys.
Oh, on Nyxs.
Yeah.
Give me a second. All right, I gotta look, because here's the deal. Okay, when it comes to my filament, the filament companies, okay, will change, and or they will have it for a while, and then they will no longer have it. Okay, So I remember Purple Nurple. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. And what was the other one?
The Purple People Eater.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eye, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Okay, purple people eater. Okay, that is foggy purple. Where is my purple people eater? Grape ape. Where is my? Okay, that is purple squirrel. Purple nurple. Deep purple. Foggy purple, color changing purple, grape ape, and petunia. I do not have purple people eater anymore.
I guess it could be why she's asking if it's the same.
Let me get, I have pictures of all of my filament that I've had with the name. So give me just a second, sweetie. Let me, grape ape, lilac sarong was really gorgeous, and they discontinued it. And I mean, I tore the internet apart trying to find it. Purple haze was another one. Okay. I don't even see purple people eater. I remember the name. Gosh, that had to be way back in.
Yeah, she said she saw it before, and it's probably discontinued now. But that's why she was wondering if the purple nurple was similar.
Purple nurple is a medium purple color. Okay. If you look at the confetti carousel on Etsy, and you look at the choose color confetti carousel, that purple, that is purple squirrel. Okay. Purple nurple is okay. It's kind of a muddy kind of purple. The deep purple is like, you know, purple. Okay. So you're gonna have to be a little more specific on what kind of purple you're looking for, because I've got like a dozen. Petunia, I love petunia. Grape ape, that's another one. Those are silks. Also, too, you have to keep in mind that a good example is silk Arctic ice and matte Arctic ice. They're both the same color. Okay, however, they print differently. Okay, so that's like dip in time. Okay, she chose Arctic ice and she chose silk, but the items that she wanted for her event do not print good in that Arctic ice, in that silk Arctic ice. So I told her, I said, I can do it, but it's going to have to be in the matte Arctic ice. And she said, no problem. But breezy blue and cyan waters, man, those two, and peony pink, those three have been top number ones from the get-go. My very first color that I ever got was hot rod green. The second color that I ever got was orange squeezy. The third color that I got was sassy lemon, and the fourth color I got was emerald isles. And if you like Wizard of Oz, the Emerald Isles is after the Wizard of Oz green, okay? Because it is that vibrant, gorgeous Christmas color green. And then we've got ribbon candy, which is, I call that a Christmas color because it's red and green. And I am fixing to go ahead and finish the rest of that set in the ribbon candy and feature it for December.
Well, April wants to buy it for her twin because her favorite color is purple, and she's wanting to get her a travel trailer.
Okay, all right, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. That's a huge help right there. Okay, if you want a travel trailer, those are printed in the matte colors. Okay. So that narrows it down for me. And I can tell you right now, the prettiest purple color for a travel trailer, purple squirrel. Purple squirrel. I would choose purple squirrel over purple nurple any day. That or the deep purple. It just depends on how, how dark of a purple you want. See, the travel trailer has got that black phoenix on it, and it's got those words. Okay, so if you go with a dark color, all right, you're not going to see the phoenix, or you're not going to see the wording on it. So the purple squirrel is a gorgeous color. The purple nurple, I was trying to replace another color, and I was looking for a replacement. And here's the thing: when you go to buy the replacement colors, okay, on the computer, it will look like one color, but then when you get it in your hand, it is like, oh, not even close. Okay, then it's like illusions. Okay, if you look at the illusion spool, it looks like an 8-pack of crayons, okay, with all the different colors in it. But when you print it, okay, it gives you that gorgeous rainbow color, especially with the travel trailer and especially with the confetti carousel. But if you get a tray or something like that, that's when you start seeing the different colors of the stripes. So if you're looking for something for your sister, I would say go with purple squirrel. It's really, really pretty with the black, and a lot that is when it comes to purple, that's the color that most people are buying to go for the travel trailers that do purple.
Yep, she said perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Sorry, purple. I remember Purple People Eater, but I don't have it, and it's not like me to delete an image unless it's like gone. But then still, I don't delete nothing. I got crap on this computer from 35 years ago. So I remember thinking about it because of the song. My daddy used to sing that song to me, the Flying Purple People Eater. That and the Witch Doctor one.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a witch doctor, and he told me what to do. Yep. He said, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, bing, bang, wah. And it's one of those that gets stuck in your head. I don't even know who sung it. I think it was like 3. And he used to, when I couldn't sleep and had nightmares, he used to sing that to me, the witch doctor and the one. And so I'd fall asleep singing the Purple People Eater song because it just was on repeat in my head. So, but anyway, all right. Questions? Anybody questions? We have been live for 6 hours and 5 minutes. I am surprised Miss Rochelle has.
I was getting ready to say it's time for me to go.
I was waiting for her to say that.
I was getting ready to say it. I got to finish washing clothes.
Rochelle is our alarm clock that hasn't been here, but we've been doing good. Honestly, the last 2 weeks we did 4 hours and something.
Yeah,
so good. But we had a lot tonight, and we had a special guest, so we always have extra time for that. And so anyway, guys, Miss Rochelle, is there anything that you would like to say to everybody before you say goodnight?
Hope you guys had fun. Check me out on my YouTube channel. I will make sure I post the enhancement suggestion as well as the picture of Snoopy by tomorrow. And I'm actually going to post when we're going to put the post up for this week's. I don't want to do any drawings or anything. I'm just going to post my picture.
Week 4. I'm shooting for tomorrow, but possibly like Monday morning.
Right.
It just depends on if I pass out or not.
That's all right.
I got
a lot going on, but I will be here when I can. I will be here when I can. Next week I'll be in the chat. So
I'll message you and go, yo, post a pic. So or Anita will message you. Anita, make a note. So and everybody kept saying they missed it last week. So I tried to throw out extra. I hope I didn't bug anybody. I wasn't trying to spam anyone, but it was like everybody kept going, I missed it. And it's like, gosh, guys, I'm doing at everybody, and 101. Hey, hello. And finally I put up fluorescent yellow attention. Post your picture. But anyway, baby, so you don't have any events, anything?
Well, I have a live coming up tomorrow, but I think I might I'm not going to do it because I gotta get caught up. So I'm probably not going to do live tomorrow, but I'll be back doing lives again, probably starting in November. So I might put something up tomorrow, just a recording, but I'm not going to do a live. But no events. I don't have any events until next year.
Okay.
The Codicon as well as the cross-stitch conversion event.
Make sure that you go and join her group. Make sure that you go and follow her. Okay. Also go join her YouTube channel. All right. And like and subscribe. And Rochelle, you are a mod, so you can post all your links and all that yourself and save Anita some fingers.
Got it.
And the same with Danielle Govro of Poshy Pens, and which I got my new Poshy pen. Did you see my new Poshy pen?
Oh, that's nice.
Girl, you got to see the one that's coming in.
Oh,
Danielle is an enabler.
Are beautiful.
Danielle is an enabler. Okay. And she told me that they just posted the minis. She said they posted the minis. And if I'm not mistaken, it closes at 3:00 tomorrow.
Yep.
So you have to go and say, add me or me, please, or I don't know, something like that. And there is 2 coming. Okay. And Danielle said there's 2 coming. But anyway, Danielle, share the link to Poshy Pens and your mod. There you go. So good night, Rochelle. I love you.
Everyone. I had a lot of fun.
Good night, Rochelle.
So missed. And thank you for being here tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
Love, darling, love.
All right. I'll be back, guys. Have a good one. Thanks, Nick. See you, Anita.
Yep.
Bye. And Miss Anita, you are next, darling, because I am fixing to say my typical and good night, everybody that is leaving. Miss Anita, you got anything that needs to be said?
Well, just a few things. April, I'm glad you had a fun night. And I'm glad it's been relaxing for you. And like I said, hope to see you again. Don't forget to join the Phoenix Fantasy group, Facebook group, and post your work in progress for the ADHD. The only requirement to this is you have to have at least one orange drill somewhere on the page.
You have to be a member of the group, and you have to have, even if it's a temporary drill, okay, you have to have one orange drill in there somewhere. And then after the event's over, you can pluck the little orange drill off. But other than that, and it has been lovely having you, April, and we hope to see you again. Please know that you are welcome. Our home is your home. And it has been a blast. And Billy A and Jen M and Danielle and Cynthia and Jenny Nyxs. So that is my feed up there. So
guys, I'm gonna put a post up in the Phoenix Fantasy group. I don't know if anyone else has done this with Lady Latham. I think it's Lady Latham, the pen group. They do an advent where you take a Christmas picture and cover it with 25 days, cover it with release papers and number them 1 through 25, and they do it advent style. So I'm not sure if anyone's done that. I'd like to try to do it. However, I don't own a Christmas picture. I'm not into too much Christmassy, but if anyone, when I put the post up, if anyone has any good ideas for something like that for me, that way I can use points from Diamond Art Club, I'd appreciate it. Because like I said, I don't have any, and I'm not a humongous decorator for Christmas. But, if anything that they, would work with 25 release papers, I'd appreciate it.
I wonder how big 25 are. I have to get Mystery to do
Yeah,
the math.
I'm not sure.
But anyway, guys, okay.
Small.
And again, don't forget that we got Think About the Secret Santa. Okay, and we're going to be discussing that for the next couple of weeks, and make sure that we dot I's and cross T's, and everybody's on board for that. So Anita, I love you, my darling.
Yep. And Erin, I think they will allow winter themes. I need to read a little bit more on it. But like I said, the only picture I have is a snowman, but he's too small. There'd be no way I can get 25 on there.
Well, if you did the 4x4s, you could.
No, even I counted. Yeah, I measured out and counted across and everything.
Oh, why don't you ask somebody else? Why don't you ask somebody how many release papers are on the diamond painting to equal 25? There's got to be other people that's in the event.
Well, like I said, this one is the small one. The one I have, it's a diamond dots, and it's just a small one. And the way I measured it, I'd only be able to get 18 on there.
Good night, April. 60 by 80 would give, I think, gives you 25.
Yeah, a 60 by 80 would, but this isn't. I think a 30 by 40. Yeah, it's not big enough.
Okay. All right, baby. You out of here. Everyone. I love you. I'm right behind you.
Melinda, I think you're a 4 by. Are they 4x6 Nyxs or 4x4s?
Who? Diamond Art Club?
The release papers you have from
the release papers that I have are the standard size 4x6. Okay. And they come in a 20 pack or 100 pack. Yeah. The ones that's got a image on it is a 20 pack, and the ones that are solid white that are silicone covered on both sides, which I like the best. Yeah. When I do use release papers, are those, and there's 100 to a pack. So anyway, there you go, baby.
All right, good night, guys.
Love you. Bye. All right, guys. That is going to be it for me as well. Tessa, good night. Danielle, Erin, oh my goodness. YouTube is so lagged, it is not funny. I am turning that sucker off. Hi, I'm over here. So anyway, guys, again, the Secret Santa thing is all about paying it forward. So we are going to do that some way, somehow. Anita's going to be, working out the details on that because she's done more than I have. So, but, again, it's not about us. It's not about the person it's about the person receiving, not the person sending. Please keep that in mind. Also, too, I challenge you this week, like I do every week. Please pay it forward. One act of kindness can literally change somebody's entire life. I am walking, talking proof of this. Okay. So, hold the door open, help somebody with the groceries, push a buggy in the cart, something, anything. It doesn't have to cost money, to pay it forward. It's just an unthought action that you do, to help, other people, regardless of what it is. Sandy Chan, thank you for my fabulous earrings. Thank you to everybody that has helped sponsor the event. Much love to each and every one of you guys. Thank you, Knox River, for your beautiful artwork. I did receive that. I didn't see you this evening. I was going to send you a special thank you. And thank you, Vaughan, for the chapstick. And I think that is everybody and everything. So I am going to do like I normally do. I'm going to put my little mouse over here and I'm going to say peace out. And I will catch you guys on the flip side. Bye.